Good morning, everybody. It is Tuesday, April 7th. Welcome to official deadline day. Trump's Hormuz ultimatum, if you will, expires tonight at 8 p.m. EST. So we're kind of counting down, not really in a good way, but to see what happens. The market is kind of staring down the barrel of it. So that will be interesting. NQ futures, overnight's been pretty choppy. Since we've opened yesterday, we're down about 100-ish points. ES, I think, is down like 30 or something like that. And then oil is sitting at 115 after we grinded higher pretty much all day Monday. The good news from Friday, the $178,000 job blowout is already in the rearview mirror. Today is a singular catalyst. Does Iran open the Strait up by 8 p.m. or does Trump hit all the power plants and bridges? Let's break it down today. How we doing? No, do not get liquidated. Just want to say, I have so far been right on my NQ short and oil long, up a smooth 800 banderonis on oil and up about 350 on NQ here. I just think over the going into today, I'm bearish on NQ and bullish on oil here. Been some really wacky candles overnight though. How's everybody doing though? They won't. They said, fuck America. Well, that's one way to answer an ultimatum and also one way to lose bridges and power plants. So we'll see. Is that hedging? No, it's not. If you were to do this on Tradeify, it's fine because they're not correlated and it's not the same asset. They just directly inverse each other. So it would be the complete opposite of hedging if you were to really look at it, because if oil is going up, that's bad for equities. And so NQES would be going down. Yeah, but it's my live account. It's one of my many live accounts. Sell this shit and go on a holiday. Yeah, but listen, I'm trying to make a bag. Okay, I'm trying to make a bag. All right, let's get into it. We got 14 minutes. Okay, let's set the table here. We had a 3-day weekend. We came through yesterday, talked with Duncan. A 3-day weekend full of news, if I may add. We had jets being shot down. We had job reports. We couldn't even trade on Friday. Had to wait till Sunday's open, and then we come into Monday and learn that the deadline is moved to tonight. And now it's on top of us. So buckle up, guys. Buckle up. We're up multiple bags. Yes, we are up multiple bags. All right. But the jobs report from Friday, I think, was boosting the market for a little bit. But I think that Iran is completely taking over the headlines. Obviously, Trump posted on Sunday that the power plants and bridges are going to be gone in Iran if they don't open up the Strait by 8 p.m. tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern. So be on the lookout for that. The quote was actually open up the Strait or you'll be living in hell. So that was Sunday morning. Monday, the market kind of rallied overnight, at least off of, I would say, just hope. Why? Well, Iran started granting selective exemptions for the Strait. They let Iraq through. They've been they're letting China, Russia through, but they've also been letting India, Pakistan, Malaysia, the Philippines, and then Thailand. They have some kind of partial transit in place. So we actually saw there was a French container ship and a Japanese owned tanker were able to cross trade on Saturday. First transit from those countries literally since the war started. But the problem is pre-war traffic was up. I'm looking at my notes here. Pre-war traffic was 14 million barrels a day moving through the Strait of Hormuz. Right now, it's down more than 90% of those levels. So partially open is it's there, but it's a trickle. It's not really flowing. And obviously, Trump wants the Strait fully open. So today, we'll talk about it probably a lot on stream, but oil and this war is going to be the headline that moves the market completely today. Tonight at 8 p.m. is when we find out whether or not Trump is going to accept the partial openings that Iran has put forward as like a good faith progress, or if he treats it as a complete no and then ends up pulling the trigger on these infrastructure strikes. Signal bot discovers paper trades. Hey, relax. Don't go at my boy James. James, it's a paper account. It's a paper account. I joke all the time on stream that it's a live account, but it's not in fact live. This is just paper. This is just me to kind of test ideas. So no. And so it's not hedging then. But yeah, oil overnight had a pretty big move. We came near 117. We came to about 116.50. I haven't checked up. I haven't seen anything that would have pointed to why we would have crashed that hard again. But we did reject the highs overnight at 116.50 and came all the way back down to about almost my entry from yesterday. Oh, actually it is like 111.32. And now we're back at 115.73. So wild night and move in the pre-market and in the morning here, but we'll see. Yields, I mean, so it literally was up like 2 basis points, not even worth going through, to be honest with you. But it is something that I'm going to be watching for. I mean, really, the bond market spent all Friday absorbing a pretty hot NFP headline, and then pretty much spent Monday sliding back as the wage cooling kind of sank in. So yields are pretty much pinned right now. I think the Fed is locked. JP can't really cut into a almost $16 oil shock, and he can't hike into a 47,000, 48,000 per month job trend, right? So the bond market just kind of frozen right now. I think waiting for a real catalyst, and we have to pay attention to the bonds. We do. The VIX is sitting. I mean, this is delayed, but 25.44. It's not bad. Again, we were at the 30s. I think depending on how today and tonight go, we could see this pop back up again. But we'll see. We keep an eye on the VIX. We keep an eye on it. Asia Open is going to be a movie. It literally is going to be a movie. Asia Open is going to be crazy tonight. If you don't normally trade Asia, probably don't do it. If you do normally trade Asia, probably don't do it. But checking on both NQ and ES. So NQ sitting around 24,185. Again, down from yesterday's open. We're down about 190 points on NQ, and on ES, we're down about 38, 39 points. It's really not a lot on the overnight moves, given what we've been having. I mean, yesterday we chopped the entire day. Today could be very similar, but I think what's happening right now is everything's a controlled red. It's not a panic right now. The deadline, what I think is happening, I think people are positioning for the deadline. I think people are slowly getting flat. I don't think they're getting short. If they were getting short, this would have been a very, very robust move. What's up, Ray Trays? How we doing, buddy? Oh, that potato guy? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know him well, but I think he comes on at 8 a.m. I think comes on a little bit. But so I think, like, honestly, like it's today I'm like two-sided and I want to stay small size. I slightly lean. No, I'm going to say I'm leaning bearish into the open because of this deadline overhang. I don't think many people are going to be taking long positions going into what could be kind of a catastrophic 8 p.m. Eastern. However, I do want to see this level that we're kind of holding here between 150, 160. I think we need to break that since it is our Asia and London low. And then if we do break, I think we're going down to 24,000. And ultimately, my TP is the 707 around 23,896, which is where I think we'd get before we see any kind of bounce, especially if we get the sell-off at the open because of this overhanging deadline. I do see us going back down. I don't think there's a reason for us to go below current year low around 23,665. That would be, I think, pretty large overreaction considering we don't know what's going to happen. But tonight, if it pans out well, we could completely rip, I think. Am I playing the opening strat? Yes, I will be doing it on my funded account here. We're going to do 2 micros, not 3. Yeah, I think I'm going to do, it's 100 points either way. I think we're going to short today. But yeah, I mean, I think so in three ways, because we got a few minutes here. Like, I think 3 things could happen. Obviously, we've got a little bit of hopium on the bullish side, right? So we have partial reopening with the straight. if headlines hit during the session, because this is something that everybody has to pay attention to. Like, obviously, today is the deadline. Iran could be sending or posting or whatever they may be doing. They may put something out that is, we are partially reopening the strait, like work with us, whatever it may be. I think that's a little bit optimistic considering they kind of say, go fuck yourself every time to the United States. So if we did see a headline hit during the New York session that Iran is expanding their exemptions to the strait, like let's say I think it's Oman, Egypt, maybe they broker something, and then maybe Trump softens his deadline language a little bit. I don't see that happening, but let's just say it does. Then I think NQ is going to reclaim this 24,300, and we could see a push 24,400, possibly past previous day high around 457. And we'll see what happens into the close. I think if that happens, oil will drop well below 110, 111. I think we could see 108 if we do get a little bit softer language. And then obviously that'll bring the VIX down to maybe like 22, 23. That's a bought rumor setup. This isn't like that's if we get a rumor throughout the day. So if we see oil start to drop, then I think longing NQ with stops below this 135 would be pretty good. I think the second scenario that we'd have, okay, so we have a bullish, let's say just chop today, which is where I think this is going to go. I think this is, go ahead and clip me here. I think the most likely scenario for today is completely chop. Nobody wants to Nobody wants to commit ahead of this deadline. And I don't think that's a wild statement. No one has any idea what's going to happen tonight. So I don't think people are going to want to commit. I think NQ is going to chop between this like 135 and maybe we get a better range today. I mean, it's only 150 points, but I think we chop between 135 to 300 all day. I don't think we break this little range right here. I truly don't. If we do, great, and we get something to trade, but otherwise probably won't. I think then gold. I think oil will end up holding 113, 114, and maybe we see some chop around there. That's gonna be extremely boring, frustrating, completely unprofitable for anybody that trades trends or reversals. And then for range traders, it's going to be phenomenal for you. So maybe we will try that today, taking the edges, quick profits, not trying to swing anything. And then lastly, now we have the bearish scenario, which other than chop, I think this is the most likely. We get Trump coming out on fire on Trump Social, on Truth Social, or somebody. Yeah, it would actually have to be Truth Social. Comes out really hot on Truth Social. I mean, red hot, says that, if they don't open the strait or they don't make any active, I don't know, they don't do anything to push this forward in progress, or we get an incident with a tanker going through the strait, then oil's breaking 116, 117, and I see 120 because we're going to end up hitting the previous highs from, we already busted those, but we're going to hit the previous high here at 119. Is it? Let me grab this. Yeah. So we could end up hitting 119.48 if we get some bad news throughout the day, which again is totally possible. So be careful. I think oil ends up hitting 119 after breaking this 116 high. And then I think NQ is going to lose this 24,130 in a heartbeat, and we'll see 24,000. Because that will end up being panic selling, because now you'd have a fueled pre-market, or you'd have a fueled New York session where we see panic selling because it's setting the tone for what could be happening at night. And I think that's when we don't get people getting flat. That's when we see people getting short. And I think that will be a very, very fast fall. Yeah, there's a lot. This is gonna be an interesting day. It's pretty light on the calendar here for today. We don't have anything really, I think, worthy going over. Just some yellow folder and like 2 orange folder events. Nothing big. Again, PCE Thursday and CPI on Friday, so keep an eye out for that. Yeah, again, 8 p.m. Eastern, guys. 8 p.m. Eastern. Does indices have to do with commodities? I mean, oil is complete inverse of NQ. I think that's pretty obvious. Oh, what happened to Potato? I think he comes back on at about 8 a.m. or something like that. Getting super frustrated at Tradeify where I haven't gotten an answer in almost 10 days. I would just reach back out, message in that same chat that you have with support and just say human. So you talk to a human. They'll put you in contact with somebody. Yeah, put you in contact with someone. I build a Trump tracker, shoots out text on Trump news and grades as bullish or bearish. Hey, you could do that. Yeah, Schrodinger's right. You could just like toss that in an AI agent. Yeah, I'd recommend if you do end up swinging anything in live accounts, I'd be flat by the market close or even like half hour, an hour before that. But yeah, this will be interesting. I'm bearish. I'm bearish on the day. I will be shorting the open, but we'll go ahead and get into it in a minute. So we're going to take a very, very quick commercial break. I'm going to come back. I'm going to rotate out for my homeboy here, who's going to come in and replace me. I'm going to take the day off. I'm going to go enjoy the bag, maybe take a vacation on all this money here. But have a good day, guys, and we'll be back momentarily.
Oh shit! Good morning.
Hey, shit. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, you doing fine, sir?
Hope you are doing fine, Mr. Sputnik, the Lord, the one and only.
The load.
I heard this other freaking Nick guy again. I'm so happy that he's taking the day off now because honestly, like I can't stand him. I'm happy that I stream with you, man.
I can't either. I know, dude pisses me off. Like he literally gets on my nerves all the time. I'm gonna get him fired. I'm gonna get him fired.
Okay, sounds like a plan. Let me know if you need help. But anyways, chat, if you want to get that Nick guy fired, put a 1 in the chat. If you love Sputnik more than Nick, put a 1 in the chat. If you're ready for the day, put a 1 in the chat. If you love to make money, put the 1 in the chat. If you have sun outside right now, put a 1 in the chat. If it's raining, put a 1 in the chat. Put the 1s in the chat. Let's see who puts the most 1s in the chat. And now, before we actually dive into the charts, let me introduce you to the one and only golden looking, GP trading, definitely not gambling, never DCing, deep frying, MOC slapping, X giveaway, code sender, king, catch-up throne, sitting, easily baited 3 times, patty patati, sample abusing, cattle mastering, night controlling, bottom take, hero trading, orb hating, death defying, RV destroying, shirtless clubbing, ASDF movie loving, Charizard trading, 100-point trade taking, church boy, yep, Mountain Dew spilling, 6-7 speed winning, IT support working, definitely not sim trading, most beautiful potato, Lord Sputnik.
Yeah, definitely not sim trading, baby. Woohoo! Got my live account here, and it's absolutely going to the moon.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Gotta build this
Cool.
up.
All right. What are we? I mean, you already dove into the markets and the news and everything that's happening. Not you. Sorry, this other Nick guy.
Oh, yeah, dude, I was like, what the hell?
So what are you, Sputnik, seeing in these markets right now?
I'm seeing a lot of red. I'm seeing a lot of potential for either super choppy shit action today or red. But I'm leaning slightly red. I think if anything, we get a bearish. I think we're gonna get a bearish day regardless. I think it's gonna close bearish just because of the deadline overhang. But I think we'll end up probably getting a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of that, a little bit of that, maybe a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of that, and then maybe like a little bit of that towards the end of the day. But I think we're gonna get cooked with choppy shit in the middle for the majority of the day.
I mean, it really depends. Honestly, like the end of the day really depends what Mr. President is gonna do. Is he gonna chicken out again or not?
Yeah, but we won't. The problem is we won't know till 8 p.m. Eastern. So like everyone's going to be just kind of like waiting and maybe de-risking. But unless he comes out today and it's like got a fire under his ass and is like, nah, like you guys better do this or we're blowing it sky high, whatever. Then I think we start to see a little bit more of this.
Might be true. Guess we'll find out.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna be looking for like this zone up here that we kind of started and load at Asia before we broke below then above. But like to me, like 300, 360s where I see some resistance on NQ other than that previous day high. And then I like support around, well, now it's this London Asia low like combination. So about 135 to 155. Below that, I think next level would be 24,000. And then other than that, we've got the really big GP setting up here at 23,896.
Wait. How did I miss that? What the heck?
Oh, that's a big
okay.
one.
Yeah. I see it.
So I think that would be the next area for support. And I don't see a reason unless like something terrible comes out in the news that we go all the way back down to current year low. But if we do see any kind of acceleration of bad news throughout the day, I do think that we start to fall at least a few hundred points here. And gold's high or oil's high, which is nerve-wracking.
Yeah, that's true. After consolidation comes expansion. When oil is up 2% already for the day, 114 right now. So, I'm on the same page like you. Although, I don't really think that we're gonna go much lower. I do think we're actually gonna hold. What's your plan? What's your plan for the open strat? You're gonna short it?
Yeah, I think so. I'm having trouble. Like, I just don't see why people would be. I mean, maybe you could be optimistic about tonight, but I don't see why we'd get a rally into today because of the potential for such a bad day and night on whatever Trump ends up saying. Like, I would be nervous. Like, if I had a live account, like, I'd be nervous to be going long because I don't want to get freaking instantly liquidated.
What do you mean if you had a live account? I mean, you're up $1 million.
Or yeah. I meant if I was starting fresh on a different live account. That was just 100K.
I see.
Not this bad dog one.
Okay, got it. Yeah, makes sense.
And for whatever reason,
$1 million isn't much for you either. So
no, it's not even a drop in the bucket. And like for some reason, I even reached out to Tradeify. I'm like, you guys got to fix this shit because it's like glitching to keep saying paper trading next to my name, and it's kind of driving me nuts. So,
maybe you customize the name of your account to paper trading.
That's probably it. I think I was just trying to stay humble, and I didn't want to freak everybody out. So that's probably it.
Yeah, I see. Oh, I like it. Anyways, up a little baggy. I just drew that GP. It's actually nice if we would come down there, but I don't think that's gonna happen now. I don't think that's gonna happen, but we'll see. We're right on the weave up. We had a nice sweep of Asia low here. Asia low on NQ sitting at 24,153. Swept that nicely with the 805 candle. Since then, have been moving up. Made a new higher low and then had this higher high here that tapped right into BPAP and the 60-70 area, a known zone to hold on NQ, which it did, right? We pushed into it, retraced, and now trying to push into it again. We saw this as well during the London session today, which was right here, this candle, 4 a.m. candle, Eastern time. So yeah, let's see once we reach that area again and if we can close through it. ES moving very much in sync, like NQ. Next level as well, VWAP, and then after that we have daily open above. Same on NQ, daily open sitting at 24,347. Is that daily? Yeah, it is daily open. 24,347, and on ES it's at 6,650. So pretty much in sync.
Bit much in sync, right?
Gold is ranging as well. Gold's like,
is it? Oh my gosh, gold.
Yeah, it looks
bro. The last couple of days, I mean, it's setting up for a fat bear flag, but it's just that's the shit ass range. Oh my gosh.
Wait, Drew, let's go to spot screen really quick. So, what bear flag are you talking about?
Yeah, like a little bit of this action, or maybe that's like a bearish pennant. But looking at that little spud line action for anybody missing out.
A spot line.
Little spud line action.
I love this.
Wow, that's so rangy though. My goodness.
Mm-hmm. It is true. Very true. Very true. Very true.
Wow, gold is super patterny.
It's super what? Patterny?
Super like patterny. Yeah, I didn't realize like how much it like just listens to these little patterns. Crazy. Maybe let's start checking out gold. Yeah, wow, that's terrible. That is a terrible chart. I mean, so is ES too. Like ES has just been stuck in this shit little range too. I mean, so is NQ, but like my god.
Oh my god. Like
oil.
Like yeah, 115 now. 115 on oil.
Yeah, just kind of like just bouncing over this previous day. I don't know what the reason was for that massive sell-off that we had overnight on I don't know, everything, or even this morning. It was like 5 a.m. my time for NQ, and then
I mean, we got
at 3 and then dumped at 5.
Yeah, we got the pump because of German PMI. German PMI news came out, and that was the pump. We saw that live during the London session. So that was that. And then we just retraced the move, basically. So we're at starting point. I mean, daily open is higher, of course, but let's see. Chat, are we in any trades yet? Anybody? Oh, yeah, by the way, flashbang. Sorry, I forgot to warn you guys. Yep. Yeah, Inicio, you know, we hit TP during London. That was nice. Selena and I together, same trade. That was fire. Rarely happens. Usually it's Tradeify TV, but
usually it's Tradeify TV.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so funny.
I mean, with us too, like you, Miriam, and I.
That's
like,
true. We are.
Is there ever a day where we don't fade each other?
That is such a good point. Oh, that's good.
But I guess we'll find out what happens today. Let's see. Marco says 815 orb gave big W for some people. 815 orb. You do an 815 orb. Interesting. Huh. Just took a short in NQ for 15 points, says Dennis. Nice.
Fire.
Very nice. Perro Loco is short right now. Who are you?
It's the new guy, isn't it?
Yeah. I'd never seen him before. Short gold, says Abi Saraf. Okay. Interesting. Any other chat? Any other trades, chat? Anybody? Let's hear it. Let's see what the news are saying right now. Financial Truth is so good, dude. Makes it so easy to get a good overview.
It's so easy. You don't even have to refresh. It's like auto updates. It's great.
Yeah, for real. For real.
Nice.
Hey, we got Tyler in the chat. What's up?
Hey, yo.
How we doing?
Doing?
How we doing?
Handsome man.
Handsome man.
I see one man and a potato, my guy.
I was just about to say the same thing.
This guy's seeing shit, man. He's hallucinating.
Love it. Somebody, hey, Shakes FX is insulting you, Spud. He's asking 266K profit. Dude, don't you see the other account too? Like, it's not just 266.
Yeah, come on. Come on. We got 820 banderonis on this other one. All right, my guy. All right, my G. We're going for the moon, man. We're going for the moon. Is that not enough? Not enough? I gotta add.
Tyler calling you a little rotten Idaho potato.
Yeah, I'm like the sweetest, most crispiest Idaho potato you'll ever see. These are the potatoes they use for Lay's chips, brother. I am the pinnacle of a potato.
You're like he's a pedestal potato.
No, Spud is not a dude. Spud is not anything. He is just an entity.
Spud is just Spud.
Spud is just Spud.
Anybody who doubts that shouldn't be here. Shake says, "What the hell? Yeah, man. Spud making the bagaroonies today. Well, those are trades from yesterday, though, right?
Yeah, these are. I got in yesterday at 10 a.m. on like both of these, 9:45 maybe. Yeah,
he's asking if it's a practice account.
Nope.
Oh,
it's real life.
Clearly live. You just renamed it to paper trading.
It's real life. You know, it's hard. It's hard. I've got several of these. Okay, I just got several of these. I load them up with about 100 to 500K, and then I see how well I can do. And this one's just kind of crushing it. Though. This one's just kind of crushing it.
He's trading with Spud bucks.
I'm trading with Spud bucks. Hey, yo, don't you devalue a Spud buck, all right? All right. So,
okay, so how much?
That shit is costly.
How many USDs is like one Spud buck?
100 USD.
Damn. Buck. Okay, wait. So you're up $1 million Spud bucks,
dude.
So you're up $100 million right now.
Yep.
That's crazy. Can I have one? Like one Spud buck?
I'll let you guys hold some Spud bucks. It's all right. I'll let you guys take a couple.
Nice. Thank you.
He goes, I'm pro Spud bucks, by the way. Are you long Spud bucks? It's wait, Spud bucks is such a great idea. That's such a
make him. Come on, make a coin. Make a crypto coin. Spud bucks.
No, that'd be so bad. There's probably so many legality reasons, like so many bad legal things with that. We can still try it though.
Depends if you rock pull it or not.
I never even saw how that worked. Like, it's just because if you like, maybe I could just do the research on myself. But if it's an easily explainable thing within like a minute and a half to 2 minutes, when someone makes a meme coin, how many do they have? And then if they rug pull, obviously there's laws against selling a certain percentage on meme coins.
As if they would care about the laws.
But like I never like when the Hawk Tua girl like rug pulled her meme thing, she didn't even realize it. Like, how many do they get to start?
I have no idea, dude.
Is it selling 100%? All right, I'm gonna.
I got no idea.
Yeah, I'm rug pulling. And I'm going to a different. I'm vacating the country. I'm gone. I'll take my $5,000 and leave.
All these people in the chat that want you to call them little shits, they will gladly be part of a rug pull, as in they give you their money and you just piss off. They love that.
I could never leave you guys behind. I'd rug pull and then be here and be like, guys, it's okay. I'm going to distribute this money. Oh, fuck. Depends on the project.
They had Shakes FX says they had 80% of it. 80%.
All right. So if I made a meme, yeah, it'd be a meme coin. I made a meme coin.
Lucifer says Spot will rug pull and then say April Fools.
How many shares do I get? How to avoid rug pulling? Let's see. Using the white paper will say how the starting tokens are split between founders, investors, community, etc. Oh, well, that's kind of cool.
Wait, what?
That's kind of cool. You said that usually in the white paper, I'm assuming that's just like contractual. I don't know what that means though. It'll say how the starting tokens are split between founders, investors, community, etc.
So it's going to be 100% or 99% to Sputnik and 1% to the community.
Yeah. No. 99% to Sputnik, 1% to. All right, fine. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said.
To the community. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Hold on. Reading. Whoa.
That's crazy, Real Luca. He says there is a site where you can make the pool infinite. So even if they hold no coin, they can drain it all by dragging the pool to 0, and all the Solana in the pool will go to the wallet linked to it. Damn.
Whoa.
That's some scammer shit there.
Wow. Oh yeah. Wait, I'm just looking at it right here. It says how to avoid being accused of and actually rug pulling. The dev drains the liquidity pool or dumps their entire allocation, crashing price to 0.
That's
all right. So it says how to avoid this. Lock the liquidity. Okay. Burn the LP tokens or lock them via service. Okay. Renounce the contract. Okay. Give up ownership of the smart contract. Oh, so you can't mint new tokens or change rules. Okay. Keep dev wallet small and visible. Okay. Don't use a mixer obscure wallet. Okay. Auto verify the contract. Okay. That's funny. It goes realistic expectations. 99% of meme coins go to 0.
Damn. Well, I've been part of many zeros.
Yeah, right.
Not on the
how do we make
side, though.
the next like Dogecoin though? Like, there's a chance. There's a chance, right? There's a chance to make like
it's a very low chance, but there is a chance.
Okay, guys. I think we found our next project.
The Sputcoin.
Oh my God, Oki! Holy shit!
What's he saying? Oh wow! Oh God! Oki, no!
Oki, no! Oki,
Mission
no!
Abort. Mission abort, dude! Stop it!
Oh my God.
Oh, brother.
That's pretty funny.
Okay, so Jasper asked in the chat, Spot, what's your opening strat? And then Lucifer says, Marion will just tell Spot what he's going to do. He's not wrong.
Not wrong.
Yo, calm down, guys. Damn.
I gotta put this in.
Oh man.
I love how like Daniel will see these and just be like and just laugh. It's like I try to think of like what other people think when they read these comments.
Brother.
Okay, he's gooned out first thing in the morning. It's a site that lets you gamble and rug pulls. Wait, that's kind of fun. Are you guys using Tradesy? Love it. Absolutely love it. Yeah, but yes, to your question. I'm using Tradesy. I really enjoy it.
All right, let's see. The poll currently says 45% bullish, 46% bullish, 54% bearish. Ooh, are the Bears gonna win the poll for one of the first times today? Ooh.
Wait, that's a crazy point, dude. The Bulls always win every single morning.
Yeah,
all right, so bearish.
That means we're buying.
Fuck, you're right. The chat's always wrong.
So Luki says, Nick, lunch today. Today I had a nice steak with rice and of course
fire.
My favorite topping. I'm not going to mention it, otherwise chat's going to rage again.
Yep.
Favorite topping on the steak. OGs know. Schrödinger, I think we're already buying the fucking dip, man. Don't think it's going to go much lower, but we'll see. We will see. Well, you're talking ES anyway. 6590. Yeah, okay, potentially into weekly open. Potentially, we'll see. Trader X3, Nick, do you eat steak every day? Almost every day. It's great. Steak is just fantastic.
Dude, steak is the best.
Yeah. Yep. Andre the Giant, strawberry jam. Of course. I eat my steak with strawberry jam, as you all know. Abo, Nick, when Lambo. Now, look, I already got one. See? It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick.
That's sick. That's sick. That's really sick, actually.
But a real one, like a proper one, hey, maybe 12 months. I don't know.
Oh, let's get them together. That's my timeline.
Oh, matching Lambos next year,
2027.
2027.
Yeah. Well,
2027 matching Lambos. I'm down.
Guys, the Spud coin's going to be crazy. Okay, it's going to be really, really profitable for everybody here.
Looking forward to it.
It's going to be really, really cool. Yeah. So after I launch, then we'll go ahead and go get Lambos.
Fire. Matte black Revueltos.
Dude, they've got one. Oh my god, dude,
they have so many here in Switzerland. They're selling.
Do they really?
Like, yes. Way too many right now. Let me look it up. I just looked at it like a couple of days ago. But right now, they have 21 Revueltos in Switzerland. And Switzerland is not big.
Bro, what?
Yeah.
Wow.
21 Revueltos. Oh, a new one just, oh my God, it's so beautiful.
Dude,
so beautiful.
These things are just, I can't even.
There's one right now for 649K. Ooh, there's even one for 548K. That's Swiss francs though. So in USD, that's much more expensive.
I was going to say, I'm looking at these and they're like 700, 750.
Yeah, 649,000 CHF. In USD is 811K.
Fuck. I'm all in Spud going to the moon. It's working. Spud already breaking SC rules with his meme coin. How? What did I do? Uh-oh. What are SEC rules about it? Oh god, we're so close to. We've got 4 minutes. Okay, we're gonna do another poll. All right, the chat is mostly bearish. Okay, we got that. We're locked in on that.
That's why I say you gotta buy. You gotta go long.
Oh shit. Opening play. Promising a good return. I take it back.
He didn't promise though.
That's true. I didn't really promise. I think I
just told the dream.
A lot of money. Yeah, I'm talking theoretically. Listen, you're listening to Potato. Nothing I say is legally binding anyway.
So this is hypothetically.
Yeah, it's hypothetically. I'm down about 50K my Coinbase account. I can spot coin fit this. Dude.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I can't promise anything.
No, but
theoretically, yes.
I can.
Yeah, Nick can. Yeah. Okay, good call.
100% guaranteed Spotcoin is gonna fix it. I'm not affiliated with Spotcoin though, so what do I know?
And I can't comment. I plead the fifth.
Yeah, but it's 100% gonna fix it. Guaranteed.
You can't decide to fade the first poll and then put up another poll. Listen, Schrodinger, I can do whatever I want. Bullish Spud. Wait, that's kind of a sick ticker.
Spud is a nice ticker.
I lost my house when I went all in on meme coin that Potato made. Yeah, you lost your house, but then you bought a mansion.
Guaranteed.
I can't, but thanks, Nick. Thanks. Listen, if the whole chat wants for volatiles, just listen to listen to me, man. Let me cook, all right?
Let him
Did
cook.
I see Trump's tweet about entire civilization dying? Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Is like if we get some bad shit today, shit can go a little wonkers. All right, so we just gotta be careful. Okay. Yes.
Yep. It's gonna be
quote of the day from Winnie the Pooh on my coffee mug. You make me smile. I gotta turn the blinds down. It's getting sunny in here.
Hey, chat. We have 1 minute and 48 seconds till the open. Now 60% are saying in the poll long on the opening play spot. Now the question is, are they just saying that you should long because I said that we should fade the chat, and because they're mostly bearish that we should go long, or Should we fade that they say long? Wow, this is now I understand how hard this is. What you do here, this is
What?
real work every day. This opening play, damn,
Dude, I know.
this is crazy.
I was
This is
thinking,
insane.
believe it or not, calls. Oh wait, fuck! Why is everybody switching to long?
That's what I'm saying because I said now we got to fade the chat because they say it's bearish, so we got to go long, and now they're saying it's long.
Fuck.
That's the problem.
Oh,
That's
this
a real
is a problem,
problem
dude. This is a problem.
Just long it.
I can't. We're in like a freaking bearish pennant. Like a fuck.
Well, if you can't, then don't. I guess you have 45 seconds.
Yeah, Miriam's running a little bit late.
Seconds.
So Macho Mommy,
Yep.
she can't influence me. She can't influence me.
True.
Fuck.
She's gonna be here soon. She's gonna be here soon, chat. Don't worry. You have 30 seconds, Spud.
I'm gonna long it.
Seconds. You gonna long it?
Yeah, I'm gonna long it.
100% guarantee.
Yeah, 100%. I'm switching. There's a Spud coin already on the market. Oh my god! All right, I have to short the shit out of it then.
Damn it! Boo! Spot coin lame. 10 seconds. Good morning, Foxy Ducks.
Lame.
5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Long. Oh! Oh my god!
Look at that! Look at that!
Oh my god!
Love it.
Please. Please. Wait, we were so close.
Mm-hmm.
We're so close. Come on, just a little bit more. Little bit.
Little bit. Okay.
Okay, it's fine. We're not panicking. Everybody relax. You guys gotta chill. I know you're getting all excited.
What was your entry?
243.25.
243.25. 243.25.
You got 15 points on 5 cons. Dude, Shakes, you're an animal for that, but I respect it. Completely.
Love it.
GG's, dog.
So you can go get your Vuelto now. Spud and I still have to work for it.
Yeah, you can go get the Rivalto. We can't. We have to grind for it.
Not yet. We'll get it next year, 2027. March 2027.
March 2027.
Oh yeah, March 2027. Let's see. I mean, Shakes, with this trade, you can almost afford the steering wheel. So you're getting there.
Okay. We're just getting a little bit of a retrace. It's fine. Okay, it's okay. Okay, it's fine. Everybody stop panicking.
You got room.
Instant pain or instant pleasure. Literally. Why don't you structure opening plays generally as the MOC plan? Well, the account only needs like 2 more winning days of 250 for me to get the payout. And so I'm kind of just like chilling. I don't want to go anything crazy.
Wait, how many cons did you take this with?
Just 2 micros.
Okay, chilling. Why does it seem like there's no volume that Chris Bounds? I mean, this first candle so far in the first 2 minutes and 20 seconds had 8,750 volume. So
that was crazy.
Let's see.
Okay.
Coming back up.
A little bit of nothing.
A little bit of nothing. Holding previous day mid so far on NQ. ES looks weaker though. Let's see.
Oil is going back up 116.
Damn.
Wow, what a pop on NQ.
It was just 114. What the heck?
Yeah. Just almost
Well,
116.
chill. Going back up to current year high here. Current year high at 118. Wix 25.5.
I'm gonna put my stop on this NQ short at like 240, and I'm gonna put my stop on the oil long at like 114.12. because I could see this flipping if we do hold like the lows here from London, like between 150 to 180. But if we start to break down, then I'll hold these. But I don't want to see us pop back up. Now, technically, this would be hedging, but this is paper. And it's hard because I'm now biased long because I'm in this. As I was saying, like I'm short paper and I'm long.
Yeah, well, you can do whatever you want on paper. 230 now. Coming back up? Maybe. Let's see.
Maybe.
Let's see.
Pretty, like, really hot open, but then nothing.
Yeah. Quick pop, and then it's like, just kidding. Waiting for Trump.
Just kidding.
Ryan, yes, please. Get me some.
Oil 100% hitting 150? Yeah, probably.
So wait, your target is 343, huh? So right below daily open. That's good. 347 is daily open.
Yep. Perfect.
Decker's bounces Trump talking today. I mean, we'll see if he's going to chicken out of the deadline or not, I guess.
Yeah.
That's what we're going to find out.
7 p.m. or 8 p.m. Eastern. 8 p.m. Eastern.
ES still looking weaker than NQ. And you know what? It's actually a great time to give you guys what you want. A little intro. Because yesterday I was introed. At least somebody tried to intro me. I'll return the favor. I'll intro the one and only future slaying, matcha drinking, self-muting, huckle walking, stranger hawking, Slack notification hitting, do not disturb, more forgetting, phone buzzing, button tick, loving, rap battle, killing, non-official Disney princess, makes scene the gambler, rabbit, couple, world traveler, cinema sick, coffee drinker, marathon training, phone holding, voice losing, all-time high hating, all on the journey to Club 33, being karaoke singing, 50-minute cheesy trading, sometimes blondie, rock paper scissors champion, watermelon chews sipping, 4am gym club member, intro practicing, curly trader, matcha mame. Good morning.
Yeah. Morning.
Hey, she's muted and she doesn't know it.
Oh yeah, go figures.
Hey, she's muted.
Morning, man. How are you
doing? Self-muting is in her intro.
It is in my intro, so I had to, make sure you guys.
Yeah, you just gotta stick with it.
What's up? Good morning. Sorry,
morning.
I had some technical issues, but how are we doing? Are you in a long or a short? God, please tell me you're in a short. Fuck.
Yes.
Okay.
Miriam.
So, okay. All right. Well, it should be, hopefully, maybe. We're honestly, it's so hard to say what we're going to be doing today. We honestly could just chop around like we kind of did yesterday after we had a nice move up, and then we didn't do anything after that. So,
but before we chop, Spud is going to hit his TP.
Yes.
How about
what's your TP?
343.
So, well,
yeah,
I like it. I like it. I'm a fan.
I did trim my NQ shorts and oil longs on my my big boy live account.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, just light work.
Big dog over here.
Big dog.
I have been in a short for God knows how long.
Really?
I've been in a short.
Wait. When you say God knows how long is that?
Like a while.
What is a while?
How about
15 seconds?
3 hours?
Damn,
it is a long time.
Forever for you. What are you talking?
So long. Damn. And I was at the gym and I saw it literally. I can't even make this up. One of my take profits was, and I have it because I have like an alert on my chart. 24 132.50 was one of my take profits on it. I have 3 minis on, and I shit you not. What did this get down to? 24 133. I was off by.
Oh, you needed 132.
I was at 132.50.
Pain.
Pain.
And I was up like 9 G's on this. Like, this is an eval, or this is a funded account, but I was up 9 G's on that. and then got
Bro.
caught in it. And I was like, oh, that's lovely. And I saw it at the gym. I was at the gym. I was watching it and I was like, oh, okay, 6. This is gonna like hit my TP and then just bounced hard. And now we're just in it. We're just staying in it.
Dude,
You got
that's just
Nicholas.
madness.
So
Damn.
I'm still in profits. I mean, my entry was 316. So I'm in profits technically, but I'm not happy about how this is not playing out well. So yeah, I'm just gonna watch it and see. Obviously I don't want to see this get back above like 300. So I'm gonna watch that. But either way, my target though, like my main target is 24,097 and then 78. So those are like my real targets.
Okay.
We'll see. I mean, if we can, ES obviously is a lot weaker right now. ES is, but they're both trying to hold on to the previous day levels, right? Like, so we have, actually, I don't know why it's not showing on NASDAQ, but NASDAQ's previous day low is sitting right around, oh, there it is, sitting right around 24,202. Wow, these 1 hour candles look disgusting. Holy crap. I just saw
very
them.
much.
Yeah, damn. I didn't even
Holy
look at the
fuck.
1 hour yet.
So wiki. But yeah, so we have we're trying to hold right now and we're trying to break it right now, but I do want to see us below that, obviously for my shorts, but I know you're in a long. So if we start breaking below that, we could start to fill the rest of that wick down to obviously the pre-market low. My target's still below the pre-market low. So if we really start to flush, then that'll look pretty crazy. Now, again, I'm not like super confident that this is going to happen, but we'll see what happens here. ES is trying to break below here. Now we are below previous day low. We just opened the candle, the 5-minute candle below that. So I don't think we have any data today. I didn't check, but
we got Trump though.
Yeah, that's the only data we need.
Yeah.
Apparently. But yeah, so I'm gonna see what ES does. ES is clearly the nice one to trade for the shorts right now. NASDAQ's trying to hold previous day low. So if we can continue to hold here and then we push back up above 300, I'll probably look to flip my position because I would not want to be in that. We'll see what happens. But we could also, like I said, we could also just like have a range day today, and I would not be surprised.
I mean, everybody's surprised that you held for 3 hours. That's impressive.
I'm surprised I held for that long, and I'm more pissed because I didn't take like it literally, like I can't even make this up. I have an alert right here. Look at that. Look at my alert, and then it just boop. That's amazing. So we'll see. We'll see if I get it. If not, you know, it is what it is. But we're starting to break here. I don't have my book maps up. Man, I've had all sorts of tech issues today. It is not fun to have tech issues when you're trying to trade.
No.
Tell you.
Let me just tell you.
How's everyone else doing?
We're chill. We're doing pretty good.
Where did I go? Where's my connection? No. Oh, I'm back. Hello.
Oh, I'm back.
There's some buyers on ES sitting at the 6610. 6610 is actually going to be in a pretty key area for me on ES. So if we start breaking below that on ES, I do expect NASDAQ to follow. 6600 is also another level on ES. Man, I really do like ES here. If we can break 6600, that'll be...
Oh, here we go. Iran closes all diplomatic and indirect channels of contact with the U.S. Oh.
That doesn't sound good.
That does not sound good at all.
Nope.
Oh, fuck. Situation gets out of control. Iran's allies will also close the, I don't know how you pronounce that, Bab el Mandeb waterway?
Bab el Mandeb.
Bab el Mandeb?
Bab el Mandeb. Bab means port in Arabic.
Oh, I was just going to look up what it was. Interesting.
Yeah. Wait, they said what did they say about Bab el Mandeb?
If the situation gets out of control, Iran's allies will close that waterway.
Oh, yeah.
No more waterways.
Wow. If the United States attacks Iran's power plants, the entire region and Saudi Arabia will fall into complete darkness. This is crazy to just be reading right now. I mean,
I know.
And like the
Ugh.
fact that they're also shutting off all communications and channels with the United States just is like so eerie. Like that's like shit you
Right.
hear in like the start of a crazy movie. Like
Right.
where they go dark and they don't communicate anymore, and all that's left is literally just escalation. Oil
Ugh.
back above 116 now too.
Oh my God.
Oh
Mhm.
gosh, man. This is crazy.
This is, yeah. Gold is trying to make a new session low. Well, trying to hold the 660. Gold has been in disgusting.
Ugly range.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
gold's gross.
I tried trading gold last night. It did not work out. I was like,
we were looking at the range earlier today. Nick was like, "You seen gold?" I opened it up. I was like, "Fuck."
yeah, not fun. Not fun. How are people trading gold these days? Honestly, that's what I want to know. Ooh, watch this 200 on NASDAQ. There's some buyers sitting there that popped in, but then sellers sitting at 220. We just tried to clear those orders here. ES coming down to that 610 again. Man, let's see. We might just chop today.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, Lord.
So far,
Oil's gonna go for that high day here.
so far, just a little over 100 points
Oof.
since open.
Oil up 3.25%. I mean, oil is what scares me because, like, for one, it's very odd that like NQ and oil like sometimes are in sync. Like when oil's going up, NQ is going up, and that just makes no sense to me. Like the fact that oil is up 3%, over 3%, and NQ is just down a little bit more than 0.5% is a little odd. But oil mooning obviously is not good for anything, but the shorts on NQ are gonna look much sweeter.
Oof.
Yeah, I'm totally
go.
gonna stop on this. This thing's gonna dump. I wish I was short because I want to be able to short on my funded accounts, but I can't.
Wait, why can't you short?
Because it'd be hedging.
Oh.
Like I want to take. I really want to take the shorts on my fundeds, but I literally can't.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, after that open sweep of 280, the shorts looked really good, and I just am stuck. But
Yeah,
we
it was pretty
we
much
live
a
and die
sweep
with
of that
this.
300 level.
Yeah,
300
yeah.
Oh man. All right. Well, let's see here. ES trying to clear this 6610. 6600 next on ES, which would be below pre-market low. I'm really looking for NASDAQ to get this flush. All right.
I know, Just Black. I did say short, and then the chat convinced me to long.
I mean, if I didn't have technical issues, I would have told you to short.
I know. I needed you on here like 2 minutes earlier.
You're still in it, but it's not over.
It's over. It's over, dude.
It's not ogre.
Not over.
It's
not over until it's over.
It's all ogre now.
It's all ogre now.
God.
Oh my god.
What do you mean the chat said short? Look at the freaking poll.
The poll's literally there right now. It says long.
The poll literally says long.
Oh man. It's good.
Yeah, I do say the chat's always wrong. Listen to the chat, because if I don't listen to you guys, then you make fun of me. I just get peer pressured. I'm just getting cyber.
Well, they also make fun of you if you do listen to them.
That's a good point, actually. That's a good point.
You're getting made fun of regardless, so
That's a good point.
Watch this 175 level on NASDAQ. You need to clear it. If we can't clear it, then they'll try to hold it here. ES could also try to hold around this 6610. So, never mind.
Never mind.
And it's gone.
And it's gone.
Damn, they really came in hot on that level. All right, here we go.
Let's see if we hold.
150 is next down on NASDAQ. I want to see it clear. I'm really like, I've been holding this damn short way too long. I just want to get out of it. I mean, but I'm also targeting another 100 points down. So
I mean, you could very well get it the way this is going.
I'm like, all right, there we go. Let's see. 150. 150 has some buyers sitting here, so we could try to hold. Yes, still needs to clear 6,600.
Oh man, I've got like 10 points left.
Uh-oh.
Spud.
No.
Spud, don't die, please. Don't die, not the Spud.
You're still alive. Still
150,
alive.
actually 150 and 140. 140 has a wall of buyers sitting there, but if
Uh-oh.
these sellers come in, they're gonna flush it.
I
Chart
basically
looks
see
so
like
good,
this London
but
low to Asia low support between like 135 and 155 as a maybe area. But if that breaks, like I was saying earlier, I think 24K is on deck.
Wonder if I can log into my thing.
the start looked so good, Spud.
I know, dude. It did. It really did.
And,
It
and
looked
then it didn't.
phenomenal.
Wait, Drew,
And
can
then
you
It did until
flip?
it did.
Can you flip to Spud's screen or someone else's screen? Thank you. All right, let me see if I can log into this. Oh la la la.
Oh la la la.
Did I convert to Reese's?
Okay.
No, it's Reese's, dog. It's Reese's.
Bro, who the fuck says Reese's?
Like,
We're
look,
not gonna start this again. We're not gonna start this again because
I mean,
was,
here's the thing. No, just one little thing. Like, I obviously am not, like, English is not my native language, right? And I don't even say Reese's. Reese's.
Thank you.
It's like, even I got a headache when I saw that.
He said,
Reese's
even
plus
I got a
Reese's.
headache. That's hilarious.
Fuck.
Oh, wait. Oh, there it is. Okay.
All right. Nice job, Beto. Sorry, go ahead.
I can show the trade on here. Okay, so now I logged in. Now I'm in. All right. So I shorted 316 and I'm going for 070. But we'll see.
Right.
The thing that I know, right? I'm literally like, who am I holding this for that this long? But we'll see. We'll see what we get. 140 has some buyers here. I want to see them clear it. ES needs to clear 6,600. However, I would hate to see a sweep of this level. That's what I don't want to see.
Holding out for a hero down here.
We need a hero.
Please sponsor her to Spud's entry and then dump. No.
That would be bad. That would be like so mean.
So sad. It'd be so unfortunate.
I could see that happening because it's pre-market low. If we do clear it, and then, or unless we try to hold here, this is another level we could try to hold. ES gets the bounce here. However, if we come back up to 188 and reject, then this will just be another higher low. We'll see. Give me the clear, you rat. Sorry, Nick. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. They sweat me out. They did me dirty.
Not yet, not yet, not yet. They're still alive.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
No, did M&Q
sweat me out, dude. M&Q sweat me out. And NQ didn't. This is the worst. This is the worst case scenario. Please don't pump. Please don't pump. Please don't pump.
Yeah, please don't pump. That'd be great.
Please don't pump.
Like, at least, like, if you're gonna be wrong, let it be like really wrong.
Let me be really wrong. Please, God. Please, God. Don't let that happen to me. Don't let that happen. Wait, did NQ seriously not take that low? Oh my God, it didn't.
No, that's what I'm saying.
You were in MNQ?
I looked at NQ and I was like, oh, it didn't tap it.
That's so interesting how that happens.
Yeah, MNQ usually has the longer wicks.
Please don't.
Miriam's still short or took profit. Nope, I'm holding this motherfucker. I'm waiting.
I hope it dumps, dude.
Yeah, I don't know. This is the area that I could try to hold, which I'm not happy about. I want to see that 140 level. 140 needs to clear. Otherwise, we come back, maybe retest 190, and then get another. However, there was a big buyer that just stepped in.
Please don't fucking pump from here, dude.
The sellers have to now defend a back test. And I would think 190 would be that back test. ES back test would be previous day low, sitting at 66.17. And now we wait.
I just know it's gonna pump now.
I hope not. But don't love this candle for me. If we start pushing back above previous day low on NASDAQ, then I'll think about closing this.
This would be so bad if this pumps now and it only stopped out because you were in MNQ.
Dude.
Oh,
That's
It'll
so
hurt.
weird.
It'll
Yeah,
hurt.
that's so interesting that it does that.
I hate how that happens.
Very weird.
It's going
Hmm.
so
All right.
bad.
I like this rejection that we're getting. Want to see the continuation here now at 140.
It's like
If this
weirdly-
candle closes bullish, I might even consider longs here. Oh, there we go.
Ugh. So annoying.
Oh,
Ooh.
look at it go. Spot, no.
Dude, there's no way. I mean, there's
No
it's
way.
not possible. It's not physically possible.
Still watching here for a potential. These candles look, yeah, a little reversey, but on the 5-minute at least. I do have to acknowledge that ES did not fully clear that 610 level. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't call that a clear. Let's see if 190/200 acts as resistance here on NQ. Otherwise, this candle is going to look pretty reversey to me.
Reversey.
Reversey.
Dude, I know. I might take it on funded. Wow, it's gonna be a big stop though. Fuck, I might have missed that. Thank you.
Interesting. Yes, was a. Yeah. I'll hold it. I'll still hold it. Seller stepped in at 200.
I like the longs here.
Yeah, I'm kind of a fan now as well.
I'm in a long right now.
I'm not a
That
fan.
15-minute candle's looking good if it closes bullish.
They need to get back above this 200 and they keep rejecting. Until we open above 204, I'm not a fan of longs.
Nick, it literally rejected the 67 EMA.
No, wait, that's not true. Oh well,
It did.
maybe on the 1 minute, yeah. But on
Yeah,
the
on
5
the 1 minute. On the 1 minute.
It did on the 5-minute too.
it's much higher.
5 minutes, 9 EMA. 6-7 EMA's got some time.
That's so
Let's
funny.
see.
6-7 EMA.
6-7.
Oh, look at that rejection. That's what
Oh.
I'm saying. Like they need to get it back above 204.
No, but I still like it though. Still like it.
Nick, what was your entry?
So I have two. I got one entry at 187, and then I also have an entry at 201. Two separate accounts.
Okay.
I don't love it. I'm sorry. I hate this as a
I mean,
long-
that rejection of 200
You
doesn't
can
look
hate it.
very good, but we'll see.
Yeah, if we start clearing 165 again, this is going back down. There we, yep. Let's see
Wow.
if 140 clears here. They're holding this 160 area on NQ is actually really strong. ES could try to make actually maybe not.
Oof, that does not look
60, 70 areas do like to hold on NQ.
67. All right, give me the clear
7
one,
joke.
please, rats.
That was not even a 6-7 joke.
good. Rats.
God, they are so annoying at this level. They could just do this. This could also be the move for the day that we just, bounce between.
I mean, that would drive me insane to be in drawdown while we do this.
Oh, Lord. All right, clear it. Clear 140. Give me the freaking.
Yeah, I
finish.
got out. I got out of that.
They're still holding this level, guys. This is still could be a bounce area, so be careful. I would not if you're not already in a short, I would not add a short here. I would wait. Clear it. I would wait for the clear and then the retest back to it, because this is not one of those days where you want to take the breakout, in my opinion. Watch it just flush.
Yep.
And the
Yep.
140. All right, I want to see this level like really clear. So they did clear those orders. Those orders are gone. But I want to see, I really want to see the flush here. Drew, can you go back to my screen real quick? This is the area that I'm literally like, this is what I mean. They keep holding this 140. So if you try to take the break here, you're not sitting real pretty. You want to wait for the break. I would ideally wait for this break of 132 and then maybe get the move down to 101, wait for the retest, and then enter. At least that's what I would wait for. Otherwise, we just kind of like chop around in this area until we get the flush.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm still in this. See.
I mean, I would imagine we get the flush now, like after getting a nice rally off that support and then popping down below.
Yeah,
Oil's
you
also
think.
going back to its current high a day, like 116.25-ish.
Let's see the move here. All right, let's see. Give me the crack of 132. 132. Here we go. Come on. Break it, you rat. There you go. Perfect.
Oh, rat. Nice.
All right. Still in my full position, even though I probably should have taken one off there.
Oh.
There we go. Nice, nice, nice. I'm literally targeting 70. But if we rip back up here, I'm going to probably look to exit. So I do want to see momentum come in here.
Yep, sweeping wind and low.
Let's see. Yeah, is this a sweep or is this
Oil rejecting that high at 116.25. Let's see.
Let's see, give me the flush. Buyer sitting at 100. There we go. There we go. Nice. Get 100 clear. I don't want to see it get back above 135.
Let's see.
ES now trying to clear this 600. Watch the 600 on ES if you're in it. And then watch this one. Thank you. And
Ooh, dump.
Dump it. There we go. All right, I want to see this level clear. Perfect. All right. That was my next like target essentially. So I might actually take one off here. We'll clear it.
Let's see.
Oh, or bounce. That works too. We're trying to bounce at 100. But I still have my order. There. I took one off there.
Nice.
I'm still going to have an order sitting at 70. I'll have one at 73, but then I'll hold a runner. Wow. Nice. Nice.
She moving. She moving. I wonder if anything came out. Let's see. Let's see. Nothing yet. Nothing yet.
That's nice.
Give me 73.
Right at the GP of an overart from a larger move from like, let's see, Sunday night open to Monday's high. But this is looking real. This is like a really fast
Yeah.
We'll
we could try to hold this this area, literally this area right now. Delta just turned negative. All right, give me 73 and I'll hold a runner. Hold a runner to 24K. Oh my God, this is going.
24K? Yeah.
There's some buyers sitting at 60, 80, and 60. So we could try to hold here. We could try to hold. I was literally got down to 80.50. And I have it at 73.25. My target. Come on, you rat. Give it to me.
Low rat.
If we try to bounce here, I'll probably take one off. I'll have one stop at 142.
Like that. Nice. That's a lot of room too.
Yeah. Because I would have to break back above pre-market low. Which
I'm
yes,
stabbing at a long at 90. What am I at? Like 94, like 20 points. It's right at 707. It'd be criminal for me not to.
It's a
I rolled below.
criminal. All right. Where's that GP you guys were talking about that it might hold?
Oh, the bigger one's much lower, but there's
Yeah,
one.
the big
that
one
we're
is
kind of
that.
looking at.
Bigger one is pretty much at 23,900.
Although we kind of
Okay.
already bounced off this one, so that might be premature.
We might try to bounce here. We might try to bounce, but I want to see. There we
I'm
go.
gonna close out and wait. Yeah,
There we go. All right, I want to see this clear, this 80 clear. Come on, clear it.
Clear it. Ooh, oil broke so far the opening range high. What, 116.30?
Give me my TP, brat.
Brat.
I've been in this for 4 hours.
This is your longest trade of the year.
Probably, yeah, actually.
That's so funny. But it's paying, so that's all that matters. Who cares?
That's all that matters. Yes, there we go. Give it to me, you rat. It was literally right there, 2 points away. Oh my god! Don't
No
leave.
shot. Oh my gosh.
2 points. Oh, come on. All right, there's that. It's gone. One left.
Nice. It's
All
gone.
right,
It's
one
gone.
runner. I'm gonna move my
Nice.
stop to 104.
Damn, she's flushing. I didn't think we were gonna get the flush today.
Oh yeah. Hell to the yeah.
Nice.
To the yeah,
Oh.
yeah. You know,
Sometimes it sounds like auto tune. It's like too well in pitch.
God.
It's like it's very odd. Are you using auto trade?
Next level down on NASDAQ is 050. Nice. Very nice.
Oh, this
Lots
thing
of
is
sellers coming
fucking
in.
dying.
Love to see
I mean,
it.
I wouldn't see anything until under 24K. No.
Yeah. I like this right there.
Not just right there.
That was a $13,000 trade.
Oh my
On a
fuck.
I was literally, I think I was down because I've been holding this shit for in drawdown everything, and then it finally dropped. It would pop back up. I was like, nope, I'm holding it. I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna try to be patient. And then I was like, all right, fine. If this pops back up above 300, I'll close it. And it literally popped to 308 and then just dumped from there. I was like, oh,
I'm on a funded 13K.
yeah.
Fire.
Nice.
Wait, that's funny. Lizard Trader goes to Larp King yesterday, told us 24,600. Are we still waiting?
LARP King.
Wow,
Yeah,
we
where
are
is he at?
going. All right.
Where is the LARP King at? That's
Moving
the
my
key
stop to 61.
Oh my shit, this thing is dying.
Yes, 24,000 next.
Nice. I think 24,000 is easily coming. Easily.
I have a level at 23,969.75. Oh, let's go.
Nice. I may be scalping a short right
Hell
now.
yeah. I was going to say, I hope someone's scalping this because I would be.
I'm looking on the side. Just watch. I wish I held my IQ shorts, damn it. On my paper or my live account.
The paper live account.
Man.
Oh my God. Oil is going to the fucking moon right now.
Holy shit.
What is it at?
Shit. Oils took out previous day high. It's almost at, it's going for 117. Oh, this is bad.
Anyone looking at ES levels, 65.85 and then 65.80 has a wall of buyers. 66.05 has some sellers sitting there. So we could try to make a little bit of a bounce here. NASDAQ didn't get all the way down to that 24,000 level. I might get stopped out on my runner, but screw it. I'll hold it.
Yeah, dude.
See if we get down here.
Oh, yeah.
ES. Yeah, ES looks like it might try to bounce here, but man, sellers are coming in hot. They are not letting us up. 65.85 and then 65.80, and then honestly, I don't really see anything on ES until 0. So I think you're good.
Zero.
We're too close to 24K for NQ to not take it.
Yeah.
I just think we have to hit that. I got a TP at 23,999.
999.
999.
Ooh, nice. Seller's really coming in here.
Yeah, here it comes. Here it
Wow.
comes. Here it comes. Give me my TP right there.
There it is. Nice.
No, I moved it.
No.
Huh?
Fuck. What did I do? Oh, I put it at 95. Oh, I'm such an idiot. No one judge. Hold on.
No one judge.
All right, there we go. Let's fucking go.
Yes.
Let's fucking go.
Watch this 80 on
Oh,
ES.
that feels good.
80, and then some buyers stepped in at 70. So I think you have another good 10 points to go if this clears.
All right, I'm out of that. We'll take that. Oh my. Oh wait, oil kind of pulled back a little bit.
I'm gonna move my stop to 439. Gold is dumping too. Give me the move. The next level down on NASDAQ I'm watching is 23,969, but we could try to hold, yeah, we could try to hold this 24K, get a little pullback, which would stop me out. But we'll see if we get a little bit more.
Let's see what would be another level here. I'm looking back. So what is this? Sunday night. So 23,981.50 would be the next level I want to see.
Where's that level from?
Sunday night's open low.
Oh, yeah,
Or-
yeah.
Yeah.
See that. I see that.
I think so. What I'm looking at is 981.50, 966.25, and then 896.25. And there's some big gaps there. There's some big gaps. Unless we hold over 24K.
Yeah. This might be like probably my biggest trade in terms of point value.
Yeah. That's so sick.
I might get
I mean, that
stopped
was your goal, to hold trades longer. And if this turns out
literally.
to be a big trade,
Yeah.
value, there's something to it.
That's true.
There's something to
That's
it.
true. Yeah. One mini runner at 5, almost 6K. It's crazy. I might get stopped out here. 39 level.
Yeah,
It's
it's
okay.
a pretty aggressive pump. So oil
So
swept
24K.
overnight high and is now dumping. Let's
Crazy.
see if we hold.
Oh. Wow.
Let's see. Fucking crazy.
So wild to see this. Like, no way this gets like within a tick of stopping me out. I just take it. All right, there it is. All right, I'm out.
That's funny. Beto goes, "Thank you for calling a scout, Mary. I'm trying to do my taxes," and click sell. That's so funny.
That's good. That's hilarious.
That's fucking great.
Oh man. Yeah, we could try to hold this, get another retest, and then
You
push
tapped into
forward.
24K.
Mm-hmm.
Would be a good
I think
level.
it still has room. I think it still has
Oh my
room,
god,
but
oil popped up again. Dude, oil is on a fucking mission. Oh, holy shit.
dude,
This is just overall, like, regardless of what happens on NQ, this is really bad if oil starts breaking over 117. Like, next on deck is 119, and that's like 2022 highs.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh, no. 130 is 2022 highs. Sorry, 119 is current year high. And then, like, overall high is 130 from 2022.
Insane.
Fuck.
Absolutely insane.
That's so scary.
Yeah. Let's
And
see
Q
here.
just rejected that downward trend too. Like, we literally came right to this wick at 24,424 and rejected the shit out of it. We just can't get out of this downtrend no matter what.
Yeah. Huh.
All right.
Let's see what they do here. Maybe another retest just to go lower.
I think so. I need a good, actually this 90 MA is kind of holding on the 1 minute, but I like using the 90 MA.
I know, right? I'm going to try another short here on a different account. Stop is going to be high of Put it at 52. I'll take a 20-point loss on this. Fine.
Let's see. Yeah, it still looks so bearish. Oil's also making new highs today.
Wow.
I think NQ has to sweep this 8150 level, and then maybe reclaim 24K to be bullish. But
yeah,
I just don't see why we'd pump here.
I don't either, man. I haven't been seeing it for a while. So I was like, I don't know about these longs, man. I don't know.
And I made it back on the opening long, by the way. I ended up shorting pretty much right after that.
You're like, and I'm flipping.
Yeah, I was like, all right, I'm finally out of this shit ass long. I can fucking short now.
It's so much more fun to short anyway. So.
It's so much more fun shorting.
All right. Well, they're stalling it now. So again, that level on ES 6580. We could try to hold here, honestly. I just want to see how this next 5 minute is gonna come up. Because ES is trying, but needs to clear 65.95 on ES. NAS.
Oh, interesting. So the Israeli Defense Forces, it came out on Financial Juice. We struck 8 bridge segments used by the Iranian regime. Struck bridge segments in Tehran, Karaj, Tabriz, and Kashan. But it sounds like they're already hitting bridges.
Already?
Yeah. Netanyahu just said, that was like a little bit ago, continue to strike the regime in Iran with even greater force. Israel is targeting railways and bridges in Iran. Well, that's interesting. Are Trump and Netanyahu not on the same page right now?
Yeah, I don't.
Interesting. Wonder if that's why we got the deep sell-off, because that was announced at 8:44 a.m. CST for me.
So what, like 30 minutes ago?
Yeah.
Wait.
40
What time
minutes.
is it?
It's 9:15 a.m.
10:15 right now, EST.
Yeah, EST. I have like my little NYC watch, like right in the corner.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
And then
can you show? Can you pick it up?
No, it's not like a physical. It's like on. It's on my.
Oh.
All right, we're getting a little pump here. Let's see.
Trying to hold 24K.
Yeah, I was just gonna say maybe that 24K tries to hold here.
Yeah, Schrodinger. That's what it seems like. Oh, Zempic. Look at this bunch of good-looking traders. Jesus Christ. So hot. The hosts are looking fine, too. Wait.
Wait.
Took me a second. Whatever, dog. Whatever.
Wait a minute.
Hold up.
Oh, by the way, I haven't even set a like goal yet for a giveaway.
Oh, yeah.
We're at 225 likes with 668 people watching. Let's do 422. 422 likes for a giveaway.
Like that?
Yeah, you like it, eh?
Like it, y'all.
Everybody smack that like button right now. Get us to 422 likes, and we're going to give you guys a free account giveaway.
Free account giveaway.
Free account giveaway. All right.
Sorry, where's that GP again?
Oh, not for much further down. I don't think we're going to get there.
What is
897.
it? Hey, you never know. 23,897?
Yep.
Yeah.
We're
it's like
literally
pretty much right at monthly open.
Honestly, we could get there. We very much could get there.
I mean, I wouldn't doubt it at this point with oil just is not letting it up at all.
There is
at
some
all. It's like
resistance.
NQ's trying to pump, but wait,
Yeah.
that's so weird. Oil and NQ are both moving up. Oh, oil's about to hit 117. Holy shit.
Yeah. There's some resistance on oil sitting at 118. Well, wait, isn't that the yearly high?
119.
119.
Now we're almost there.
119.48 is current year high.
Mm.
And that was like a crazy spike. That's not even like just like having grinded up there. Like this is grinding up there.
Dang. Yeah.
Fuck. Wow, so much for having gas cars now in the United States.
Literally.
We're fucked.
Well, you better come to Switzerland now.
Yeah.
Switzerland getting cheap.
And
now.
yesterday's average was $4. It was 4.119, and so right now it's 4.14. We are just all sorts of getting fucked up.
Wait, what was it?
So-
And now what is it?
It's a 2-cent increase on the average nationally.
Damn,
since yesterday,
dude.
which is a lot. Usually doesn't move that much.
Do you drive a car or do you have a car?
Yeah, we have my
Chicago?
fiance's car, but we never really
Oh,
drive it
okay.
unless we're like going home or something.
I was gonna say, like, you guys are in a pretty central area, but
Yeah, thankfully, like trains and Ubers are like just so easy to use.
right, yeah.
Like the train system in Chicago is great. I do have to give Chicago credit for that. It is very
Mhm.
ezy to get around. It's like $1. It's like $2.
That's really convenient.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
Although
drive
you are
either.
sometimes running the risk with some of the crackheads on there.
Mhm.
$2 for like how far of a distance?
As far as you want to stay on the train. It's literally just to get into the train.
What?
That's nice.
Wow. Okay, you would get a heart attack if you would take a train in Switzerland, dude,
Why?
Oh God, why?
because it's very expensive.
Yeah, well, there's probably not crackheads on there.
Yeah, there's that caveat.
Yeah. Sounds about
There's
right.
it's the trains giveth and they take it.
Yeah.
And the taketh could involve your life. So it's a gamble for $2.
Uh,
Oh, NQ wants to go higher now.
Don't take the red line in the potato suit. That's so funny. Yeah, they probably take it off me.
yeah. They'd be like, that's mine now.
Like, that's mine.
Oh, man.
All right. Interesting here. Interesting here.
Let's see. Yeah, ES right back at previous day low, or sorry, pre-market low. Trying to reject. That's actually, honestly, I would not mind a short there. But let's see. NASDAQ still has room to test its 9 EMA, but also that 24,000 level could be the start of a little bit of a reversal here. I'm not too convinced on it. Like I said, until we get
Yeah.
back above like 135, really not convinced on these longs.
I'm going to move my paper oil long up a little bit because we're kind of
What do you mean paper?
potentially framed. Or live. Sorry. I get confused. It's because TradingView has that weird glitch where it shows paper and like it's just
Nah.
yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Yep.
Because I kind of like the longs on NQ, but I'm like waiting. So let's see.
Yeah. Because I don't want to see this reject, like this 100 level.
Yeah, I got stopped out of my oil long. Wow, we might. Are we gonna just start pumping or what?
Let's see.
Looks like it.
I kind of want to
Looks
take it, but I think I need a little bit of a
like it.
pullback here.
Yeah, well, I would wait. I'm gonna hold. Let's see.
Back at 100, 24, 100.
Yeah. Watching this for a potential short area, honestly. Yeah, see, don't like that rejection at 100. I would want to see 135. If I'm looking to go long, I want to see 135.
This would be such a wide stop. I'm trying to long the stop at like 68. Okay, that was a really nice entry.
Nice.
Let's see.
Candle needs to open again.
I guess let's go for like max profit. Well, because I want to target the opening high at like 24,307. If we do actually start to reverse this,
Yeah.
but that's like $4,000 on a mini. So I think I'm just gonna go for max profit, but just see if that trade ends up playing out.
Yeah.
Fair.
Let's see here if they can reclaim pre-market low. Yes, actually looks good. Yes. The only thing is this 611, 610 area. It would need to clear for longs to come in. Beto J Freak says, I'm not gonna long today at all.
I don't blame you, brother. I don't blame you.
Hilarious. Watch this area. Does look good.
We're coming up to this.
What was your entry?
EMA?
What was your entry?
93.75.
Nice.
93.75.
Stop at 63. Yeah. Let's see here. I guess I'll take this on paper.
Live.
Fuck.
All good. I got you.
I don't know if these are okay. So here's what I'm saying. If they can, so if they can hold 100, get us above 135, call it 140, then yes, this looks good. This was a strong candle. However, I also see them wicking above 133 and then dumping it back down.
I could see it, man. I could see it. I wouldn't disagree with you on that.
But
I also have to go to the bathroom though, so somebody starts screaming if this trade goes against me.
I'll start screaming.
All right, I'm gonna turn my volume all the way up, but mute myself.
Perfect. See if they hold. They need to hold here. Let's call it like 24.90. They need to hold. Otherwise, this does not look great.
What do you say where his stop is? 68?
I think so. In the 60s, yeah.
All right.
Holding. It's fine for now.
Somebody's echoing. Is it you?
Not
Oh yeah,
me.
Spot is muted. Has to be you.
Me?
Well, I'm echoing in your mic for some reason. I hear myself. Yep.
Okay. I just had to turn you down.
There we go.
Oh man. Hey Miriam, what was your take profit for the day? Like where did I exit or what did I make? I exited I took a short at 316. First take profit was at 61. Second was at, well, no, two at 66, I think. I don't know. How do I see that? Oh, 96 and then 73. Yay. And then
he's going back like, oh, yay.
Yay. Just lovely.
Yeah, that's great.
Thanks for the follow through.
I don't trust these damn longs until they get us above 135, 140.
Rat.
I don't trust them. They could still do it. They could still do it. I would say like 170 area, hold a back test, make a lower high or a higher low. Oops. See what I'm trying to do? I'm still, my mind is still shorting. And then still pump from there. So we'll see.
No tinkling sounds, please. Oh my God.
What?
No, someone said no tinkling sounds, please. Remember the one time I left my mic on, or you could hear me yelling?
Oh,
How
yeah.
shit the PA was.
Yeah, that was funny. This market is so shit.
What's your assessment on ES? I took a long from the bottom. Wow. Congrats.
Damn. My assessment is I would like 50% of that.
ES actually looks like it could hold. I would say if ES like starts to close below pre-market low, the 6,600, then I would consider maybe closing it. But right now, honestly, if you caught the bottom, I would hold this. I would see what I could get out of this.
Ooh, nice little pumpy pump, dog.
Mm-hmm. Very nice, very nice, very nice.
Your boy a favor. Your boy's got to eat. Spuddy got to eat.
And you got to buy grandma hip.
Where did Nick
And
go?
I got to get Granny hip.
Nick's
He's
gone.
gone. Bye-bye.
I actually asked Drew for a quick break and then I forgot about it.
That is good.
Take your break, dog.
That's hilarious. Oh, wow. Your average is 65.85 on the longs? Dude.
Fuck, dude.
Not financial advice, but I would hold that. I don't know what your
Dude,
target is, though.
My guy's up 20 fucking points.
That's a lot. Yeah, 20 points.
Yeah, let's go, dude.
Just watch this like range in terms of, I would just say pre-market low. So 6,600 up to like 6,611. If we can get above 6,611, which ES actually both look like they want a little bit more room to the upside. We can pass that, then I think your next main area of resistance could be around 66.17, 20. And then once we get past that, then I think you just target the highs. I would trail personally just in this market, considering any sort of news that comes out could get you a nasty candle. So
get you cooked.
I mean, that's the way I would do it, but
we're like kind of bull flagging on the 1 minute, but also like doesn't really look very good anymore because it's not really a bull flag. It's like some weird choppy shit. Yeah, man.
It's just this area that they keep rejecting. I mean, sellers are trying to, they're trying to defend like NASDAQ's pre-market low and ES's opening range low. So that's how I see it, at least. But then bulls are still trying to defend some certain areas too. So honestly, it does look bullish in terms of the candles that are coming out until they really just start to flush it. So that's the only thing.
Yeah, that Chris Bounce. Fucking quote that shit, dog. It looks like some weird choppy shit.
Mount that on your wall next to your live, laugh, love posters.
Hey man, don't knock the live, laugh, love posters, all right? Someone out there in this audience has one right in front of them. Live, laugh, love, sweetheart. Live, laugh, love.
Next to it's like some weird choppy
nice job,
shit.
It's some weird choppy shit. Yo, Beto, nice job. $30 away from blowing your 25K, and now you're only $100 short of 25K. Good shit.
Nice.
Good shit.
Oh man, I don't like the range that we're in. I don't like where we're sitting right now because this could flip either direction very quickly.
Yeah.
And they need to do it. Like I think bulls need to really take this, or the bears are gonna hand it to them.
They're gonna hand it to them. I really though, like it really needs to like do something.
Yeah. Because especially like whenever on ES, or doesn't matter which one, but like right now I'm seeing on ES, like whenever they chop it around to very key areas, I'm like, oh, they're building something. Something's gonna happen here. Hopefully you're on the right side. All right, buyers stepping in here. Let's see. Ooh, nice. Nice push.
Okay.
Nice push on book maps. They just need to clear this like 130 area, and I think you're good.
And these 5-minute wicks look good. It's just the 1 minute doesn't like entice me too much unless we like break out of this little downward trend we've got going here.
What's the 1 minute look like?
I'm seeing the U.S. State Department issues a shelter-in-place order for all Americans in, how do you pronounce it?
Bahrain?
Dude, I'm so bad like rolling R's.
Oh, there it is.
Bahrain. Oh, okay, let's go. Come on,
There it
sweetheart. Come on, you
No,
gotta
get
get
the
on
follow
up
through.
there.
Don't just like pump it and then
Get that follow through right there. Yeah.
because this is the type of shit we saw yesterday too. Where it was
Dude, I
like
know.
lack of
Like, watch
follow
it just
through.
dump again.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what? It's so annoying. Like, all right. Again, still, whenever I look at this, I'm like, this still hasn't done anything until we have a candle closure above these areas. Like, I'm not. Have some follow through. Have some follow.
Fuck, dude, I know. Like, my gosh. At least if you're gonna come back down, retest 108 and then pop back up. Do not come back down and go down to like 80 to 90.
Right.
I'll be fucking livid. What did we get? What was the high here? 144.50. Okay.
Oh, nice, dead crisp. Okay, sweet. So you took your target at 66.15, dude. That was a nice trade.
Fire, dude.
That was a fire trade. 65.85 to 66.16, 66.15. That's I can't math that, but what is that? 30 points? Sounds like 30 points.
Yeah. Sounds like 30 points. I like it.
Which is really good.
Dude, this 5-minute candle close is shit. That was shit.
Yeah, that was not a good candle closure.
5-minute looks fucking terrible. This 15-minute looks terrible.
It's fucking terrible.
The hourly looks fine. The hourly looks, oh my god, dude, this is just stupid. This
That's what I'm saying. Like whenever they have a push and no follow through, it's just like, what are we doing? Yeah.
Okay.
Now it's looking like a big flag.
Oh, dude.
Big
Yeah, but this is like scary because like you could tell like the price is moving a little bit faster. So I'm getting nervous that this is going to be one of those like fucking straight shots down, or we get a nice pumpy McPump. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they're just consolidating it before the next move here. So I would just, like I said, I always have my stops in place on a day like this where any sort of news could come out, but also anything could just happen. Shorts, man, I'm telling you. That's what Theo says in the chat. Looks like yesterday, everyone is reacting to the news. It does feel like yesterday a little bit.
It does. I mean, another message that Iran cuts off direct diplomacy with the United States. Surprised we're not dumping off of that.
Getting some buyers step in here. It's just such a weird order book because volume delta is it's like very, very negative, but we're trying to make this move up. So I don't know. This could be the level of I don't want to say it, but you know, we could start heading down here.
Yeah, I wouldn't be disagreeing with you.
I just think on the next candle, if we can't make it back up and close above 135, then not looking great. Yes,
So
does actually look a little bit more promising.
Bro, like look at these 5-minute candles. Like what
I know.
the fuck?
I know.
We had such a reaction off 24K. Hourly, 4-hour look good. 15-minute looks okay, depending on how this one closes. And the 5 minutes look great, but like it's just chop city garbage, weird shit.
Yep. This is probably what we're gonna get for a couple more candles until it like It's just a nightmare. Yeah, I know. I know.
Wake me up when September ends.
For real. Wake me up.
I'm gonna have to listen to that song real
It's
quick.
such a depressing song. It's such a good song, but it's like so
Actually, yeah, I
sad.
can't listen to it. It's too depressing for me right now. I gotta listen to some like hardcore shit. Oh fuck my god, my Spotify was so loud. All right, here we go.
I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, thankfully it didn't come through. That would have blasted his eardrums. Oh yeah, here we go. Let's get some funk up in this shit.
I'm still wondering how you can listen to music and stream.
I
That's
can't hear
crazy.
anything.
It's such a vibe. Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on.
I was like,
I
what are we
don't. Wait, I
listening
don't know what
to?
the
Hold on,
lyrics are for this song. Hold on. I'm a real bitch and I'm trigger happy. Okay, I probably won't play this one.
Oh man. We all know what Nick listens to on his drive to the gym.
Yeah. If anybody wants to know, I'm listening to it's like it's been my new like I listen to funk, like you know what funk is, right? I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay. That's my new like gym. Like I rotate my gym playlist hard and now I'm in the funk era. So I'm looking to Kawasaki by Death Pixie. That sounds crazy. That makes me sound crazy. All right, well that's cool. So much for this fucking long.
Wait, you stop at 68, right?
Yeah. But you know.
Still in it. Still in it.
NQ wants to be NQ.
Yeah, little brat. Wait, now I want to listen to this.
I love when Spot is actually listening to music and he's just like bobbing his head. But nobody else can hear it. It's great.
I'm real bitch and I'm trigger happy. Oh man.
Oh, that's such a bop.
Are you listening to it?
I was, yeah, I was muted.
Dude, isn't it fire?
It's like some like next level Fast and Furious shit. I like it.
It is. Oh my god, yeah, it's fine. I was listening to that last night. I was working and doing shit. I'm just like, I'm a real bitch and I'm trigger happy Kawasaki. Man, my fiance's like, what the fuck are you listening to? As we're filling out a questionnaire for our engagement photos, she's asking me a question. All I hear is, as I'm like, I'm a real bitch and I'm trigger. All I hear is, what do you love about me?
Oh god.
I'm like, what?
I would love to hear your fiance's response to that. Oh, that's great.
Damn, look at that gold hold. The gold hold.
The gold hold. Oh yeah, gold. Damn.
Mm-hmm. Gold damn.
Damn. Oh wow.
Damn.
That was a pumperoonie if I've ever seen one.
That's a pumperoonie if I ever seen one.
Can you do it? Can you do a Southern accent, Nick? Swiss.
Me? No.
Yeah.
I can't even do a normal American accent. What the hell?
I want to hear that Southern drawl come out.
We want to hear that Southern accent there, Nicky boy.
I can do accents, but I have limits.
I have limits.
This one you get permission to do. You can definitely redeem this one.
No, don't get me to redeem.
Yeah, you can
Don't
redeem
get me
it.
to
You can
redeem.
definitely redeem it.
Oh,
Don't trigger.
have limits. That was the funniest thing you've said in a while. The limit does not exist.
I'm gonna listen to that.
I know Abo wants me to redeem it.
I think a lot of people do.
I want to.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. Oh, man. Bro,
All right.
chill.
Wait.
Oh my god,
Brother.
Hey yo.
Hey yo, for real.
Hey,
Dude.
yo! That's I mean it's funny, but it's It's
No,
funny.
not. Really, chat has no limit either.
Man. Chat's got no limits. Chat's got zero
He's like, oh
limits.
shit, did I write that out loud?
Yeah. He's like, wait a minute.
And he's just like, hey, yo, wrong channel, dude.
Wild work.
Oh, God.
Wrong channel.
No, did he get stopped?
No, I'm like barely in, but I'm gonna get stopped because this market's absolutely dog shit.
Yes, is desperately trying to hold this 6,600. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
Oh
Oh,
my.
it like wicked. Oh my god, it wicked a
Oh,
point. Oh, there we
bro.
go. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm out. Unbelievable, NQ. You're
Yeah.
literally garbage. You're garbage. You're
You
garbage
tell it.
asset. You're a shit asset.
You are
Nobody likes you. Absolutely shit. Absolutely shit. I hope you lose all of your value. I hope your value goes to zero.
I hope you go to zero.
I hope you literally
Me
go to
too.
zero. And if you're in shorts, I hope you print because NQ is a literal garbage asset. I'm gonna take all my money out of NQ, and I swear to God, if I get stopped out right here
I
by
swear if it rips.
4 points, I'm gonna be doing some degenerate shit on the side. Okay.
Wow. No way. No.
No. I'm gonna FOMO. 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 I'm gonna FOMO.
Just drop
about
it.
to watch
At
me
this
do it
point,
real
just dump it
time.
to the ground. What are we doing?
Dude, I mean, like, oh my gosh. That's okay. I still have $1 million, and I still have 1.1 million realized P&L today, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. What's
It's fine,
silver
it's fine.
doing? Someone said silver.
Hmm.
Oh, I haven't looked at silver in a minute, so I don't even know.
Same.
I traded
Oh,
one
gonna make sure I get some pressure.
silver before. One silver.
One silver.
I don't know, I think
silver,
it was
please.
I think it was a mini, and I got so much slippage on it. Luckily, it was in the right direction, but I was like, dude, what is this? What is this indice? This is crazy.
Let me get one silver, please.
Been at that 117 area. Oh,
Dude, just pump it or something. Like,
that was a very good Chewbacca sound. I can't do it. Wait, who did that?
Yeah, that's like Chewbacca if he gets kicked in the nuts.
Okay, NQ. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I need to know. I need to know.
Dump City, give me 920. I love it. Oh, 920 would be nice. 920, 904.
Send it. I'm gonna get on my paper or my live account. Stop below this. Maybe like right now.
But
Yes, sir.
I just found out something that I'm gonna regret telling you about.
Ooh, yes, and I know I'm gonna love what you're about to tell me. Yes.
So go to financial truths real quick.
Okay. I'm here.
Do you have it open?
Yes.
Wait, it's not on your screen though, is it?
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
I can't look. I can't fucking look. I can't look.
Okay, look.
What, Nick?
Look. You see on the top left where it says go elite?
Yes.
Drag that slider on the right side of it to the left.
Oh! Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Oh, we're 102. Oh, yay! Oh, yay! Whee! All right.
Yippee.
Oh, we're back down to 89. Wonderful.
Dude, what a mess. This is such a mess.
Damn, fire. Miriam, throw on Hell Girl by Death Pixie. Dude, I don't know who Death Pixie is, but they got some fire. They got some banger ass like Fast Furious.
I'm just gonna go to their page now and just
Actually, yes.
download
Same.
wait, what is it called?
Oh, it's literally their #1 song. Okay. Ooh, Killer Monster sounds good.
There's one called Lil Bitch.
The bitch. Wait, where is that? I gotta find it.
Oh, they have a
I'm a
collab with Deadmau5?
Bro, some of these lyrics are crazy.
What was the song called?
I'm a kill bitch just to have a good time. That's crazy. Oh
brother.
No, I'm not evil. I know this might not be good. This might not be good for my spirituality, but it's.
Oh my gosh,
song's
yeah.
fire.
What? Apparently, you can have posts on YouTube, and they posted 10 months ago. It says, "What's the darkest song you've heard?" Mine keeps changing, but right now it's "Gas on Fire." Like, what?
Damn.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's
Gas on
wild.
fire.
That's wild work.
That is a wild work.
Red light, green light. Okay, hold on. Don't mind me just jamming out right now because NQ is pissing me off.
No, what we could do is set a like goal
Yeah.
for this giveaway we're about to do.
We set one.
Oh, we did?
Yep.
Well, we're not there,
422.
clearly.
Oh, Deck response, that
422 is
sounds
the
fun.
like goal, but apparently chat doesn't want free accounts. So I don't know.
Tough, chat.
Okay, chat, time to cancel Nick. Wait, relax. Sorry, man. They're
Dump
just
it to the
vibe. They're just like
ground.
vibe songs.
Dump this market to the ground.
422.
I wanna see a new low. Give it to me. Back
New
to
all-time
me.
low.
New all-time lows, yeah. Lights down low. Do you guys like country music?
Nope.
Nope.
Whack.
Literal garbage.
Hey, I don't shit on your music, okay? It's funny because
That's because my
love
music is good. You like it.
I love vibing to country music, but I couldn't tell you a lot of the artists that I listen to. Like I just know the songs and the lyrics, but I don't know a lot of artists. So chat,
What's
if
the
you have
Wheel
any good
song?
country songs for me, I would love to hear them.
What's that famous wheel country song?
What?
It's like wheel, wagon wheel. Oh yeah, it's literally called Wagon Wheel. Darius Rucker.
Wagon wheel.
Darius Rucker. 90s
Dude.
country was the peak, 1,000%. Yes. Oh my God, I went to a Shania Twain concert with my sister. Like,
Oh, you lucky dog.
right? Okay. She's
Wait, who's that?
like country-ish, pop country. I don't know if she's
Who's that?
Who's that?
Who's
I don't know.
that?
I don't
Shania
know.
Twain?
He said that, right? I'm not just hearing
no,
shit.
he did. You never heard
did
that
say
song?
that.
Man, I feel like a woman. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my gosh.
Oh my. We're about
Don't
to get
think so.
copyrighted to all hell because I have to play it now.
Wait, just
Okay.
send it to me. Send it to me.
No.
Don't do stupid stuff. You saw Vinny's message. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Wait, I didn't see Vinny's message.
Just send it to me.
Wait, where's his message?
It's been
Said,
like
who
2
is
weeks, 2
Shania
weeks ago or
Twain?
so. 2 weeks ago. Maybe
like
I know
saying-
it. Send me the link. I'll listen to it. Send me the link.
Damn, now I'm gonna
Wait,
play
send me that
song.
message though. I don't
Maybe
have
I just don't know who that is. You know, it's like, but I know the songs. Maybe.
Best thing about being a
All right, I'll mute
woman.
myself real quick. I gotta listen to this. 1 sec.
Yeah.
Just all paused.
Oh yeah, of course I know that song. I know
Oh,
that song.
okay.
But you don't know Shania Twain?
No, I just didn't know like who made that song. You know.
Ah, yes.
Okay.
Dude, she's hot.
Good song though. Good song.
I know. It was like
Wow, what a
90s.
phenomenal market. Thank you.
Right.
NQ.
At least you didn't FOMO. Imagine you
Dude,
did
it is-
FOMO.
It is actually crazy. This market
Yeah.
is insane right now. These wicks? Yuck.
Yeah, Mexican dance. That's right. We're almost at 84K subs. Almost. It's crazy. We're 16K away from 100. 16K from 100.
Damn, now that
It's gonna
song's so
happen.
good.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen soon.
Going out tonight, feeling kind of high.
Like literally sick. This is so sick to trade. Love it. It's
You
even
wanna hear
pissing me
something
off on
sick?
paper.
This price action.
Yeah, so sick.
Live, laugh,
Oh
hate
my
this.
gosh. Live, laugh, fucking hate.
Mexican
Live,
dance.
laugh, rage.
Mexican dance. We actually have an internal kind of like a prediction bet on when we're gonna hit 100K subs.
Oh, did we hit the like count? I think we did.
Yeah, 423 now. But we need some time with Drew. He needs some time to set up the keyword. It's fine.
Ah, yes.
Erico, she
Ew.
lives in Switzerland. Damn, look at that.
Oh, she does?
Look at that.
Surprising.
In Corso.
Okay.
Where?
Weird 5-minute candle, but I'll take it.
Or are you in a long?
I'm still on my paper long, yeah.
Oh.
Wait, live.
Live. But knowing this, it's just going to keep going down because why not?
We're all going crazy.
Let's go down to 49, then pump to 75, and then go right back down to 30. Wow.
Wait a minute.
Wow, look at these beautiful 15-minute candles. Wow.
Oh, God. Nicholas.
Bud, what's
It's all
your
right. Can't kill the
social-
vibe.
What's your handle? Someone's asking your social media.
I don't even fucking know. I think my Twitter is Tradeify Nick. I think it's Tradeify Nick. Wait, let me see.
It's such a great answer.
Yeah, Tradeify Nick on Twitter, but all I post is trolls on Twitter. So
that's exactly why people should follow you.
Yep. And then Tradeify Nick on Instagram too, actually. Wow, look at that.
I was just about to
And
say,
I never
like,
post on
that's the
Instagram.
same handle.
But maybe I am. Maybe I will. Remember, I got my $1 billion challenge coming up. You know. Also, Miriam, we're gonna do a meme coin and rug pull. We decided that earlier today.
We're gonna create a meme coin and then rug pull everyone.
Yep, Spud coin.
All right.
The chat, they know what's gonna happen, but they're all in on it.
Yeah, they all know, but they're down.
They already know.
That's crazy. Oh, we just opened with a gap down on that candle. Interesting.
Sorry, Paul. I will try not to swear. Even though everything in my body wants to scream the F word. But I will
Let
not.
me know before you rug pull it. Or exactly. Okay.
All right,
Maybe give your kids some earplugs.
Wait, dude, these songs are like so good. I must do it back then.
Nice, real crispy. Good recovery. Good recovery.
I could use a recovery like that. If I dumped Spuds first. Well, Spud coin bought with Spud bucks. Yes. You definitely need to use Spud bucks. All right,
Damn,
cool.
now
Let's get the flush. Yeah.
Now we're in a dilemma. Andrea says, I'm here for the swearing. Paul says, no swearing. What are we going to do now?
Uh-oh. We need a rated R version and then a PG version.
Andrea says, use headphones, G. Yeah.
Also, I do not have kids now. Okay, are we gonna hold this or what's going on here?
What are we doing? You rats.
Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous, man.
Oh Lord have mercy.
I got to screenshot some comments here.
PG-13, you're allowed one F-bomb. Is it like every hour? Imagine asking a potato having visual hallucinations from pre-workout powder and creatine, frustrated by NQ to stop swearing. It's so true, though.
Live
Paul,
peak.
just know how much I love you because I'm trying so hard. Spud Pods, the swear enhancer. Dude, our chat is just so funny. Yeah, I'll start. Can I say frick? Is that okay?
Frick.
I know, like sometimes, like you don't want your kid to hear that either.
Frick.
So like, I don't know. I need a
frick this hacking market
approval.
Frick.
Yeah, we all love you, Paul. By the way, thanks for watching.
I do love you, Paul. That's why I'm keeping it PG-13. But I will use one F-bomb at some point. You just
he hasn't told us how old his kids are though. Maybe his kids are 18.
Oh, maybe.
Paul, how old are your kids?
A potato with
All right.
Tourette's. Yeah.
Oh, wait. We got the keyword set, chat. So we're going to do a giveaway right now. If you want to take part in this giveaway, all you got to do is you have to like the stream, subscribe to the channel, and once I give you the keyword, type that keyword in the chat, but only do it once, because if you do it more than once, you will get disqualified.
Ooh, that was the GP we just bounced off of at 038.
And that would be bad.
I mean, we'll probably just keep going down because this market is so dog poo-poo.
Well, dog poo-poo. All right. Well, keywords. If we look at Spot's charts here, we already know what the keyword is. The keyword is white charts. Ew.
What?
Yeah, yo.
Everybody ew?
Hey, yo. Anybody who types in that keyword for the giveaway is going to get banned.
White charts you.
White charts. Ew.
That's great. Wait, are we doing a marble?
I don't know. Drew, are we doing a marble race?
No.
He said no. Okay. Yo.
Absolutely not.
Down it goes.
Absolutely freaking not. Okay, cool.
Oh, there's the dumperoonie. Let's see if we clear this 24K. Hey.
Hey.
Oh, wow. It is
Hey,
like
hey,
dumpy
24K.
McDumpin.
Dumpy McDumpin.
Dumpy McDumpin.
Yeah, that wasn't really GP bounce, huh? Maybe it's gonna go to the real GP though. Let's see. Only 100 points lower. Hmm? So we're gonna do a Nightbot pick, and then we're gonna do spin the wheel, I guess.
Hell yeah. Or heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
Dang, we are dumperooning.
Wow, we are
New low.
Mm,
We're right at previous day low now. Look at that. Wait, what's happening? Why are you giggling? Why are you both giggling?
I'm laughing at me saying dumperoonie, and then Nick started laughing more, so now I'm laughing.
Dumperoonie! I love getting stopped out and losing trades. It's literally the most fun thing.
It's awesome. We love this. Gosh.
Hit him with the fofo.
I go now.
Good luck, everybody else.
Maybe we hold this again. Watch us hold this again.
Hold, please.
Wow, this is crazy. Hit him with the fofo.
All right, let's pick a winner, Drew. Let's run it. The winner of this giveaway is Gary LP3.
Gary
LP3. Congrats. Type something in the chat. Gary LP3. Where are you at? Show us in the chat.
Where are you at? Show us in the chat.
Where you at? Show us in the chat.
Gary LP3. Hey.
I might try along here. Where you at? Show us in the chat.
Yo, Gary, you gotta type something. Gary LP3.
Nope, just kidding. I don't really like it.
Oh, there he is. Says thank you. All right.
Yeah, it doesn't look
Well,
good.
before you say thank you, don't even know what you have won. Okay. So before you say thank you, let me ask you an important question, Gary LP3. Do you want to play a game of
Double or nothing?
we're gonna do a zero, single, double, or triple. 25% chance for each. So 75% chance you win something, 25% chance you win nothing.
Ooh.
But if you take a W, you take a big W. So let me know. Do you want to play? If not, we're only going to spin the left wheel, which is going to let you know what you win. But if you say yes, then we're going to spin both wheels, and you're going to find out if you win, not just what you win, but also how many of these accounts. Let's see.
Fire.
And this is like odds in your favor, big time. Big time. Let's see. Gary, where you at?
Gary.
Gary, wo bist du? Hä? Sag mal, Gary, willst du beide Wheels drehen? Oh, he says let's gamble. He says let's gamble.
Hey,
All
let's go. Go Gary.
Nice.
For Gary. Gary wins. Nothing. Zero 50K growth accounts.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Lord.
Sorry, Gary.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, brother.
Sorry, Gary.
You lose.
Okay, wait. Let's see if he gets a 25K growth or really nothing. Like from a 50K growth loss to maybe a 25K growth.
Yeah, we should. Yeah. We
I'm
should
spin it
like
again for you, Gary, and you get still nothing.
Bro.
I even gave him a second chance. Like, what can I do? I'm sorry. Sorry, Gary.
We tried, Gary. We
Gave
love you,
a second
Gary.
chance.
Love you,
blew that.
Gary. We really do.
You blew
Oh my
anything.
God, oil over 117.
Oh, let's go.
I'm logging the shit out of it again.
What's Financial Juice saying here? Okay. What, you longing oil?
Yeah.
We're going to see if this 950 level on NASDAQ's going to break. Otherwise, we come back up to 990. Looks like they kind of want to go for it, but see, we could try to hold it right at that 950 area. Otherwise, we clear it and then we go down to the 30s. Wow.
Bro. Bad news for the market if this shit keeps going. Oh my gosh.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh, hit my
Wait, what the hell is even on deck now, Frank Q?
I don't know.
Fucking 896, and then dude, this could be bad.
I mean, look, we're now at GP spot 618 at the big one.
True.
Oh.
So let's see, I guess.
Oh, we're at the big one already?
Yeah, we're at the big one. Not at the 707, but we're at the GP.
Dude, oil is just sending.
Where is
Who's in?
that? Oh my gosh. That's
Oh my
nuts.
God.
Oh my
Full
God.
send. Damn.
I literally let's see if we get down to this 38. Not gross.
Wow, oil 117, another high a day, 117.40. Fuck.
That's crazy.
I cannot believe that.
That is crazy.
But like,
that is very crazy.
Oof.
ooh, sharp rejection in Q here.
Yeah, this is kind of an interesting spot. Ooh, buyers are trying to step in here. Let's see. I'm like, really, I have my finger on the trigger and I'm like, do I take a long here? I'm like, I don't trust it. I feel like this might
Yeah, I don't know,
come
man.
back down.
It's scary when oil keeps making highs like
Yeah,
this.
yeah. I'm with you.
117.50 new high.
Also, VIX just made a new high for the day.
What's VIX at?
27.17.
Oh,
Wow. Oil, oh my
I
gosh,
mean-
oil spiked to 117.60.
oh.
Fuck.
117.60. Yeah.
And Q's like bear flagging
Going
right
for
now.
that. Going for that
No.
current year high. 118.78.
Fucking crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. It would be it's 119.47. Wait, what is it? 119.
No, 118.75.
On oil? CL?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, not
Wow.
continuous contract?
Yes, continuous contract.
CL 1 exclamation point?
Yeah.
I see 117.42.
Mm,
Wait, what are you looking at?
so
Why are
so
you-
the hell?
current, look here on my screen. Current year high is 118.82.
Oh, the high.
Wait, zoom out though. Go out to Sunday, March 6th, 8th, March 8th. Am I crazy?
Here? Yeah, Sunday, March 8th.
What?
118.
Wait, why is mine
Wow.
different then?
I don't
see
know.
118.
I don't know.
What is
the
going
hell?
on?
That's creeping me out. It's creeping me out. I'm getting heebie-jeebies.
Heebie-jeebies? No, not the heebie-jeebies.
Not the
Not the
heebie-jeebies.
All right, so what is it actually?
How
so I
did
can
I know
mark
that
that
Mary was
out?
going to sing that?
What is it, Nick? 118 what?
77 I have.
No, it is. If you go from that March 8th high, it's 118.8. 118.8.
All right, Q, what are you doing?
What are you doing? Bouncing, 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 bouncing.
Bouncing.
Bouncing, 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 bouncing.
Okay, keep going.
Keep going, keep going, keep going, going, going.
Don't you dare do it. Don't you.
Don't you dare do what?
I'm in a long.
Ooh,
GG's. Nice.
nice.
We're getting 24009. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me, you rat.
You little rat.
Oh, come on. You were right there. Here we go. There we go. All right, I'm out.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice, 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 nice.
I'm not gonna lie, I was sweating in that. I was sweating.
That's okay, that's okay.
Oh, my moon.
That's a nice pump.
Yeah, it was good.
Now, question is, are we going to get follow through in this? I mean, we are at GP. We are at GP.
That was the GP.
I would expect ES to have some resistance around here, like literally where it's trying to reject. 65.85 NAS, I could see us this area 24.020. Maybe get as high as like 24.040 and then reject. But if we do get follow through and we open a candle above those areas, maybe we go back to pre-market low. I don't know. It just kind of seems like a setup of making a potential lower high. We'll see.
That 15-minute close is bullish. That's pretty nasty 15-minute on NQ. But like oil's also pumping, so I'm a little confused here.
Yeah, there's a lot of interesting stuff going on here.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
Interessante.
Interessante.
See?
Doesn't really want to go, huh?
Yeah, if we can't make it back above that 24,020 area, I don't see this holding.
Hold, please.
Oh, please.
My old boss used to say that all the time, and it just like stuck with me. Like every time we'd ask him a question, he's like, "Hold, please."
Oh, please.
Hold, please.
That's
now
funny.
I just do it with everything.
That is funny.
He's a funny guy. I was gonna say he was a funny guy, but he's very well still alive. So,
So he's still a funny guy.
yeah, he's still a funny guy. Yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
I was very focused. Yes. Very focused in that. Okay. And you're gonna hold here because you could try to hold here.
It kind of wants to, but then it kind of doesn't want to.
Yeah. Like, maybe not.
Yeah.
Psych.
Psych.
Just kidding.
So my husband and I started watching Attack on Titan.
Dude, yes!
Dude, it's much different than I thought it was gonna be. I was like, what is this? This is insane. I was so like on the edge.
Wait, I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped. What the fuck? What made you get into it? What made you start it?
He just like he's like, you want to watch this? I was like, actually, I kind of do.
Dude, yes!
So we started watching it, and I was like, dude, what? This is insane. Like,
Good spotty hype now.
Crazy. It was not what I was expecting. I was thinking like some sort of Sailor Moon type shit. That's why I was kind of down. And then
it's
like,
fucking crazy. It's literally like top 3 shows I've ever seen in my entire life, and it's not 2 or 3. I'm not even fucking kidding you. It is hands down better than any show I've ever seen in my life. And you got to pay attention because if you ever watch back a second time, like I watched it with my fiance, I got her to watch it. She loved it. But the foreshadowing is fucking insane. Every other scene, they foreshadow something that happens later in the show, and it's crazy. And like the twists and turns, the story is like, wait, hold on. I found there's a funny graphic. I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped.
We can tell.
I have a new appreciation for anime now. I'm like, wow, this is a good show.
Fucking, it's insane.
And the seeds or the episodes are really short, which makes it digestible and I feel like very manageable. Like for me, I'm the type of person where I can just like,
whoa,
shit.
Oh, push,
there,
push.
Whoa, what the fuck just came out?
Dang. Okay, some came out.
Wait, let me check. Financial juice.
See anything?
Just refreshing. Oh, come on now. Don't take so long to refresh.
Hope
Mr.
no one got
Financial Juice. It's not loading for some reason.
Yeah, it's frozen. You can't handle it.
Oh. And it's gone.
Uh-oh. Financial juice is gone? Oh, no. You know that there's some shit going on.
Just, nope, nothing. I don't see anything. Nothing on financial juice.
Hold on. Let me look up Truth Social Trump. I don't see anything. That's just a random pump to just end up coming right back down.
The heck? Yeah, that was very strange. All right. Well, I hope no one got caught in that. If you were on the wrong side, that is.
Yeah, that would have sucked.
Definitely.
I just wish I knew what the hell that was.
Just a little 86-point tantrum.
Just a little tape pump. No big deal.
A little something for the people who
normal day in the 2026 market.
Been annoyed. Yep. Yeah. I mean, let's just keep going then. Yeah, let me get this paper long going crazy. Or live.
Live.
Something had to have come out. Like that's not a normal.
I know.
wait.
Well, not necessarily.
Diplomatic and indirect channels of talks with the U.S. are not closed.
Hmm.
All right. So is Iran just bluffing, or is this person lying?
They're closed. They're not closed. They're in negotiation.
Closed, not closed. We're bombing. We're not bombing.
A little bit of everything.
A little bit of everything.
War is here. War is gone. War is going to be here in 2 minutes. The war hasn't even taken a shower yet.
What?
It's like, is the war ready to commit? Is it not?
Yeah.
Do it? Is it?
Hasn't even taken a shower yet.
Like, what are we doing?
That's really funny.
What are we doing?
Anyway, on AOT, yeah. It's fire. It's so peak. It's so peak. And the story is the craziest story you'll ever see in your life. What episode are you on?
I think we're only on 4. So we just started.
Okay.
We just started.
Okay.
But dude, the first
so tough.
Even the first episode was intense. I was like, bro. What?
Yeah. Dude, it gets so crazy. And then as the season's gone, the animation gets better.
Yeah.
Oh, it gets funky. Oh, yeah. Oh my. I would rewatch that show over and over with someone who hasn't seen it. Like when I rewatched it with my fiance, I was like, listen, you got to give it like 3, 4. If you don't like it by episode 5, we'll stop watching it. And after the first one, I looked at her. She's like, please play the second one. I'm like, yes! We binged it in like 2 weeks. Not even. We went through all like 90 some episodes. She just didn't want to stop. And I was like, oh my God, this is the best.
That's kind of how I felt. At first I started it and I didn't really know what to expect. And then even my husband was surprised. He's like, you want to watch the next one? I was like, yeah, dude. Like obviously here. Like that's diabolic. So much has happened in the first episode and I have to now know what happened. Like that's insane. So
yeah. I'm pumped. I'm pumped. You have to keep me updated as you watch it.
All
right, I'm gonna go listen to the soundtrack now.
Yeah, crazy. You haven't seen nothing yet.
Yeah, dude, fuck.
Chainsaw Man? Oh god.
Oh, that show's fire too.
Chainsaw.
They made a movie, and the movie is probably also one of the better movies I've seen. It was dope.
Huh.
Oh, you've opened up a whole world, dude.
I think I did. I know that's what I was also like, because I know there's so many people that are into anime, and I never got into it because I didn't want to. I just never did. And so now I'm like, shoot, I'm gonna probably start getting all obsessed with the anime now.
It happens fast. I used to shit on it for so long, and then my cousin was like, dude, you should watch it. I'm like, no, dude, I'm on that weirdo shit. And then my one friend was like, you gotta watch it. I'm like, okay, fine. 2 people, I'll watch it. And then I finished it in a week. And I was like, holy shit. I'm so sorry for ever doubting any of you.
Yeah, right. I apologize.
I did not realize that the stories were this
moment
deep. Oh, fuck. That's so awesome.
Wait, I'm reading the description of this Chainsaw Man thing. It says, a poor young man who merges with his pet devil dog, Pochita, to become a
that show's fire.
That's crazy.
That show is so it's such a good show. And the movie is
devil dog.
Dude, the movie tugged at some heartstrings. That movie was really good.
It's a movie or a show?
So like some of these have like it's a show. So like Chainsaw Man's like season 1 is a show, and then they made a movie to like bridge into the next season. It's like it was at the theaters. I went and saw it. It was sick.
Oh damn. Okay.
It's dope.
I've
got Rex on Rex. Like
what was you were wearing a shirt the other day?
Jujutsu Kaisen.
Oh, is that like another?
Also fire. Also so fire.
I'm just gonna add it to my list. Just make me a list of anime shows I need to watch, and I'll get.
I've got a note that I share with my cousins. I've got I've got so much. I already got one.
Yes, no.
I got ones I'm gonna watch next. I got ones I've watched and notes about them.
That's wild.
You run out of normal TV to watch, so these are fire.
That was the issue. It's like we always like at night we're like, well, what do we watch? We started watching Whose Line Is It Anyway, but like the old episodes. Have you guys ever seen that?
No.
Oh my god, you never seen Whose Line Is It Anyway?
Mm-mm.
I feel like it's such an old person show, but it's just so good. It's such a good,
old person show.
Yeah, it's like it's just because it goes back to I think the 80s or I don't know, but it goes back and the same people still do it. And so it's just so funny because we went back to some shows from like the late 90s and watched some of those, and it was just so nostalgic because I used to grow up watching that. So yeah, I love that show. I always wanted to go to an actual audience and sit in the audience.
Miriam, Drew says I'm named after the host.
No way. What?
What?
Oh, no, he's fucking with me. I know you're okay, whatever. I really like freaked out.
What? Wait, what's happening?
I know he's like, no, I'm not, because they've done multiple different hosts. And so one of the hosts was what was his Drew? What was his name? I already lost it.
Whatever. It was a Drew.
Drew Carey.
Oh yeah.
That's so funny. I was like, wait, no way. Your name is Drew.
Wait, but he says that's who I'm named after, Drew Carey.
He is not. He's not.
I don't know.
You're not named after Drew Carey. That's such a random person to be named after.
Maybe his mom was a fan. I don't know.
Oh, he's serious.
Wait, can I hear you, Drew? All right, turn your mic on.
Wait. No, I feel like a dick now.
So my parents never found out my gender before I was born. But they just, I guess, assumed I was going to be a girl. Like, there was no doubt in their mind I was a girl. So they only picked out girl names. And then I was born, and they didn't have a name for me. And I had no name for, like, 2 days. And then the Drew Carey show was on TV, and they were like, good enough.
That's so funny.
Wait, the
it
chat
fits,
heard
dog.
that,
It
right?
fits.
That's funny.
Yeah, I made it, yeah.
That is so funny.
That is great.
Fucking great.
Oh, well, I take that back. I was just like, what a random person to name you.
Oh, that's funny.
That's hilarious.
Drew's
learned something new today.
You do.
Drew
We never stop learning here on Tradeify TV.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
YOLO name. That's great.
I mean, it is gender neutral, I guess. Some girls.
Yeah.
Drew.
I can't say I've ever met a female Drew, but
I've never met a female Drew. The only Drew I know I don't know her, but Drew Barrymore.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
I only know our.
I said I wouldn't be surprised. Someone's like, "Hi, I'm Drew." I'd be like, oh, "Okay, hey, Drew." Like,
yeah.
I wouldn't be. It's not like, "Hey, my name's Todd." I'd be like, "Oh, yo."
I'm Billy Bob Joe.
I'm Billy Bob Joe Frank-a-Doodle. I'm like, oh, hello. Nice to meet you, Missy.
Oh my gosh.
Funny.
Oh shit! I'm glad. Drew,
Dude, oil looks like it's gonna break below us 116, and then NQ might rally, like bippity boppity do rally.
Bippity boppity boo.
Bippity boppity boo.
Big's at 26.79.
That's actually crazy where oil's at because we're literally a dollar away from the all-time highs, or not all-time highs. Sorry, the
current year.
$2 now. Very close.
Even if we get some relief, I'm still a little nervous that we don't. Like, oil's so fucking high.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
And Q just can't break out of this daily, like today's trend, though. So I don't know.
It is crazy that we did print a low at below 24K.
Right? Yeah.
It's crazy.
I mean, we did tap the GP and bounced. Not the 707, but the 618. That was a nice
This
long
could
out there.
be
Yeah.
depending on how the news comes out tonight. You said it's tonight, right? 8 Eastern?
Yeah, 8 Eastern. Shit could
I mean,
go
that's
crazy.
the deadline, right?
It's the deadline, yeah.
For
Yeah.
the 69th
So it might be. So
time.
there might be news earlier, but
Yeah, so depending on how that comes out or whatever else comes out the rest of this week, like we could have been setting in another pivot high to potentially make another pivot low. So we'll see.
we'll see.
But I think at that point we would need a break 23,760 on the 4-hour.
23,760.
Yeah, if we break that, yikes.
Brother.
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 Yeah. Gold looking like it wants to go. Actually. I don't trust
Not a
anything right
fan.
now.
Not a fan. Yeah.
This is gross now. This is
My
gross.
fellow Americans, I have delayed
My
voting
fellow
again.
Americans.
Thanks for attention.
I've delayed
Market
again. Market. I was gonna say market go phew.
Taco Tuesday.
Man.
You say on Taco Tuesday?
Yeah.
That's funny. Ooh, actually, that sounds so good.
On Taco Tuesday is crazy. Yeah, that does sound good. That sounds really good.
Okay, I'm actually all right. I'm gonna go eat some tacos. Let's go. I'm
We
hungry.
gotta do another freaking McDonald's mukbang here on stream.
Oh my god, I'm down. Wait, another?
Yes.
What do you mean another?
They did one in a London stream. He left
They
us
won
out.
a London.
Oh.
Fucking asshole.
No. I invited you.
Sorry,
dude.
Paul.
I invited you.
Paul, I'm
Spuddy.
sorry.
Yeah, sorry, Paul.
Freaking poopy McBooty head. Oh shoot! Oh shoot!
Too late. Abort.
Abort!
Booty head.
I'm sorry, child.
No.
That's not what people say. It's not a good word.
Sorry, child.
Poopy McBooty
Cover your
head.
ears.
I love it.
Wait,
Earmuffs.
that's not you, Paul. I'll be like, Paul, earmuff time.
Yeah.
Well, I think that is the perfect time to go to a quick commercial break and then come back with the one and only Joey effing Morgan. Paul, that was for you. But before we do that, Miriam, any inspiring words for the chat?
Go
Cool.
shorts.
Sputnik, what about you?
I'm gonna ride this NQ long to the literal stratosphere. I'm gonna target. Hold on. Give me a second. Targeting. Locking in. 24,500. Wait, smooth melt.
Whoa.
Yep. All right. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. You heard it here first.
Wow.
All right, we heard it here first, chat. We love you all. Thanks for tuning in. Be right back after the commercial break with Joey Morgan, the most beautiful ball trader in the whole universe. See you later. Peace out.
Bye,
See ya.
guys.
A wise old man once said, survival of the fittest. The strongest don't just survive. They adapt. Outsmart. Outmove. Outlast. Don't just hold your ground. Change it. Don't just survive. Adapt. Tradeify. The champion mindset.
At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Holy, wherever you are in the world. Hope you guys have had a great day. It's a wonderful day. It's a wonderful Tuesday. Markets are selling, but chat, listen. Those of you that know my B strat, I hope you guys took that failed auction down there, bro. I mean, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. I mean, it's one of those setups. I missed it, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I missed it. I was not at my charts and ready to take that trade. But that is just, this is beautiful, right? You have on the 5-minute time frame, a lot of selling pushing through IB low, wick, strength, all back above IB low there. Now we're pushing up higher. I unfortunately missed this opportunity. This was like textbook, like take all day long every day. But I didn't miss it. So hopefully some of you guys caught that, because that is absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Chat, how we doing, man? How we doing? How we doing? Stop losses shorted for it. Wait, shorted and then flipped. Mine along. No, dude, I wish I was. I really wish I was. This was like, this is just, it's so textbook for a long off the IB low there, and I just missed it, man. I really did miss it. So I'm waiting to see if we get back up to the IB mid. If we get back to IB mid, I'm gonna see how we react around there. I might look for some shorts for some sell side if we get up there. However, if we do get back above the IB mid and we get back above VWAP, I mean, that's some good strength. Maybe look for longs there. But right now, I'm just waiting for IB mid. I'm really upset that I missed the IB low failure, because that's that's textbook setup all day long. All day long. Was down 2K and now down 800, feeling decent about it. I mean, that's a W. You know what I mean? That's a W. Don't turn the 800 that you're now down back into the 2K. The one way you're going to do that is trying to turn the day green. Just take the red, bro. Just take the red. You lost. You're wrong. Move on. At least you're not down 2K, right? That's a tough one to come back from. 800, on the other hand, you can come back from that. That's it right there. That's it. See, Joey, I'm learning your style so far. Liking the system, patiently waiting an entry. Yo, love that. Holy. I'm long from IB low on ES. What's ES doing? Let's take a little look. Let's take a little peek. Oh, you're sitting beautiful. You are sitting absolutely beautiful. Dude, Chat, if y'all have taken that IB low play on the ES and NASDAQ, congratulations, bro. I mean, what a textbook setup there. Man, Izzy Lizzy. Hello. Daniel, no, I have not. No, I have not. You didn't show 50%. No, I wasn't really looking at I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't really looking at the charts this morning. I wasn't at my desk. So I missed a lot of this. I missed the 50% rejection. I missed the IB low play. Dude, I missed every setup I have in the book today, chat, and I'm not happy about it. Okay. Literally 2 of my favorite setups of all time show up today on the day that I don't look at the charts in the morning, where I was like, you know what? I'm going to do other things. I'm not going to look at the charts this morning. I'm going to take part of the morning off. The day I do that, dude, the literal day I do that, we have a beautiful IB mid rejection. We have a beautiful IB low failure, and just, bro, it's depressing, chat. It really is. It really is depressing. How is that entry setup? Would it be just a break of the IB low or a break and hold? So Daniel, bro, don't even start with me right now. So to answer your question, no, it's just a break of IB low, right? So a break of IB low, and then I love seeing wicks like that. When I see wicks like this after breaking out of the IB range and then strength above, that's a strong indicator that sellers just aren't really selling anymore. In my book, right? That's a strong indicator for me. So I like to take those longs once we pop immediately back above the IB low. I mean, it's a strong indicator for me. So yeah, that's, I mean, just absolute textbook. Can I show my IB settings? Of course. Of course. There you go. There you go. Fading you, I'm going short. I mean, good luck. I'm not in a trade right now. I mean, you're not fading me. I'm not in a trade. I'm not in anything. I missed my stuff. I missed all my entries today. Oh, God. Chat. Let's get a temp check. Who's green? Who's red? I want a temp check in the chat. Who's green on the day? Who's red on the day? Let's see it. Chair 777, hello. Daniel says flat. Trade for progress, red. Smith, green. ANFX, green. Green, big green, holy, red, very small green. Hey, green is green. Green, but potentially going to be very red overnight. Well, let's just not trade overnight, shall we? Let's just keep the green in the pocket. I am yellow. Does that mean you're flat? Just nothing? No trades? Green, red, trying to get away from being a micro scalper. Define micro scalper. What do you mean by that? Oh, you have swing positions open. Okay, that makes sense. Well, let's not. Oh, and you're holding through. We got like major news tonight, though, don't we? Hold on. Don't we have like? Yeah, we have major news tonight. yeah, you gotta be you're gonna have to be careful tonight holding positions, because sheesh. Yo, Matt, I'm not support, man. I listen, I can't help with technical support. I'm not support. I'm just your friendly neighborhood TV host. Okay. Because I can't do, I don't do support, bro. Your size to take the hit. Well, that's important. But I don't know. You said very large red. I don't know. Are we sure about that? Mr. Bond, what's up? Bald gang in the house. I like it. Bald King, stand up. It's brought to you by Rogaine. Chat, I am telling you, bro. I am gonna go out to Turkey. I am gonna do it. I'm gonna go to Turkey, chat. And I'm gonna do the hair transplant. And we're gonna do an IRL stream during it. We're gonna do an IRL stream during the hair transplant in Turkey. Would I take along with a retest of IB low? No, probably not. Not us retesting IB low. I would assume that we would probably go back through it. So I probably wouldn't. I probably wouldn't long it. I'm waiting for IB mid. I think IB mid comes into play. Nothing wrong with baldness. No, 100% facts. Bald is beautiful, chat. You'll watch it and take notes. Holy. I want to pay thousands for hair just to cut it again. Yeah, but if you think about it, bro, I'd have hair the rest of my life. Isn't it worth it? I'd pay for haircuts again. I used to pay $40 for my haircut when I had hair. All right, chat. Let's talk about the NASDAQ for a second. Here's what I'm looking for. Here is what I'm looking for. So I already missed this move. All right, this move's missed. I'm not gonna long here. All right. I want to see two things happen. Either we come back down below IB low, I get a retest, I take the short here and catch continuation. Scenario one. Scenario two. Actually, there's three scenarios. Scenario two is we get a move to IB mid. Okay. We get a move to IB mid. We catch sellers, reject IB mid. I take the short, ride this thing back down. All right. Scenario three is we get to IB mid and we pop IB mid as well as VWAP, show strength. We see a retest of VWAP, take the long and ride this thing back up. There's three scenarios. Three scenarios that I'm looking for. All of them regarding the IB, either the IB low or the IB mid, with VWAP as confluence on the longs if we do have strength. You're going to sell and red may return after Vance speaks. Which of the three would I full port? I would full port the long above. Actually, no. I would full port a rejection off the 50% IB mid. If we rejected the IB mid, I would full port that. How do you define your IB low? IB is the first hour of maybe no full porting, guys. Facts. I would full port. Or no, sorry. The IB low is the first hour of the New York session. So if you look, the New York session has a high and low of the first hour, right? So whatever high and low you get in the first hour is your IB high and IB low. So like this is the low of the first hour of the session. So that's my IB low. This was the high of the first hour of the New York session. That's IB high. Think we break IB? We already broke IB once and we bought up from it. And right now I'm leaning more towards the fact that we go back to the IB mid. What is my VWAP anchored on? Here's my VWAP. This is my VWAP settings right here. Just on session. What kind of indicator do I use? It's my indicator. I created it. Let's see. If you go to indicators and type in IB first hour, you'll see me come up, J Morgan 11. I created it, and then I had somebody help me push some updates. Some really solid updates, honestly. It's pretty sick indicator. Let's leave that as a maybe. I'm not in a full port mood, chat. I'm really not. I'm like, my Tradeify accounts are halfway to payout, chat. I'm halfway to a payout. And so I'm just taking things slow. Like, bro, listen, if it takes me a month to make $3,000 this month, dude, I'll do it. I don't care. I don't care, dude. I'm taking it slow. I only have to make $3,000 to, no, actually it's $2,900. I got to make $2,900 to get a payout. And listen, if it takes me all month, bro, it takes me all month. I don't even care. I'm just trading like literally 2 to 3 micros, maybe 5 max, depending if I scale in. Did I catch any fish today? I didn't go fishing today. I haven't gone fishing like in a few days, actually. What are you showing on IB mid? What am I showing on IB mid? I mean, I'm just looking. I would be looking for shorts if we reject IB mid, or if we do get above IB mid and get above VWAP, then we would look for longs at that point because there's more confluence there. It's love when my wife asks, "You getting paid this month?" Or listen. I'm the breadwinner in the household, chat. I got to get a payout, okay? I got to get a payout before my wife gets mad at me. If I don't get a payout this month, chat, my wife is going to get on to me, bro, and we can't do it. Joey's wasting money on bait. G-Man, bro. It's not a waste of money. It's for the experience. You know? It's the experience, G-Man. It's just going out there and getting on the water, whether you catch something or not. That's what matters. That's what I tell myself. Your wife wants to quit her job and thinks I can make that happen. Technically, you can. You can make that happen. Question is, are you gonna? No payout, no boat time. That's exactly it, bro. If I don't get a payout, dude, I have no gas for the boat. I really don't. Like, chat, if I don't get a payout, I'm homeless. I'd love to go fishing with you someday. Why? You're not going to catch anything. What's the level you're showing? I made 24,151. $24,151. What's my IB strat saying about MGC? On Goldilocks, let's take a look. Let's see, settings, change this to New York. Well, we haven't broken out of the IB on gold. So if we get out of IB high, I'd be looking at something there maybe, but right now we're just hanging out at VWAP. There's nothing really there for me on gold. Nothing really there. Hey, market maker Mario is in the building. What's good, bro? What is the best part of the lake to have a waterfront property? Ozarks, right? Yeah, I mean Ozarks. Listen, Table Rock Lake has some beautiful houses, bro. Like the lake that I go to, there are some beautiful houses out there, chat. They're just up on a hill, and they like have just like a massive view overlooking Table Rock Lake, dude. I need a payout so I can go buy one of those houses. That's what I need. Yo, Miss K's in a building. What's good, Miss K? G-Man. Had a great trade on London and just chilling. Hey, Mario, bro, do you sleep? Mario's trading New York, Asia, London. He's trading sessions that don't even exist. What account size do I use? I am a big fan of the 100Ks. I don't know why. I've just always used the 100Ks. Big fan of the 100Ks, bro. I like the drawdown to payout. Like it's the drawdown seems as good for me, and then the profit target to payout's very doable as well. So I don't know. I think the 100Ks are a good medium. Air 23 was good. Sleep, what's that, bro? I don't even know. I took this morning to catch up on sleep. That's why I was kind of late to the charts. I was like, man, like I'm tired, bro. So I took the morning off. Growth or select? I prefer, well, it depends. If I'm looking for scale, then and I want like to capitalize on like max payouts, then I would go select. If I was looking for scale, I would go select. If I was looking to pass an eval quickly and try to get the payout quickly, I would do growth. But I will say, oh, big buys here coming in on NASDAQ here. Getting back to the 50% or getting close to the IB mid. But also too, like I'm a big fan of straight to funded just because I'm very confident in my strategy and trading that I don't mind spending, the money buying straight to fundeds and just getting them to a payout. But it really just depends. Like I think there's a season for every account, right? And times where I'm going through a slump, I might do the growths. Where I will just take them slow and just do the growths. If am looking for that scale and I want to capitalize on larger payouts, then I'd go select. If I just want to chill, trade some accounts, take them slow, get them to a payout, straight to fundeds. I mean, there's a season for it all. I just prefer the 100Ks over any other account. So do I use daily or flex with select? I personally like the flex just because, again, I want to capitalize off big payouts. But if you do the daily payouts and listen, you can just take base hits all day. I don't want to say all day, but if you can just take base hits every day and just stack them, build a buffer, take those daily payouts, bro, you can really rack up some money on those payouts. But you have to take base hits. Like you don't want to do the daily plan and think like I'm going to come in and hit a home run trade today. Like you just got to take your points and run. That's how you trade those. Base hits every day, take a payout every couple of days. Yeah. Yep, you can do it. You absolutely can. Buy or sell here. I'm not convinced on anything just yet. I need one of my 3 scenarios to come into play before I make a decision that I marked out earlier. Need 1 of 3 scenarios, chat. Which again, we either just to lay those out again. We either come back down to IB low, get a retest and short it for continuation down, or we get to IB mid, which we almost did. We're right now wicking out of it. Get to IB mid, reject IB mid, take a short, ride this back down, or we find just more strength, get above IB mid, get above VWAP as well for confluence, take longs, and we ride this thing up. That's my 3 scenarios. How many accounts can I copy to with 100K? I mean, you can get 5 accounts with 100Ks. Waiting for the markets to come chow my pay. Holy. Chat, listen, I would love all these fishing references. I would love to go fishing today. I really would. I don't know if I can. I might be able to. I don't know. I'm going to try. I would love to be on the water and just fishing and catching nothing, or maybe catching something and posting on Twitter and proving all you guys wrong. Like, I would love to. I don't know that I can, though. I think I have something this evening, chat, which is preventing me from going fishing today, which is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. What minute candle do I look forward to confirm? I'm a big fan of the 5 minute. You should change your candle colors to the same as a bass so you can catch one, bro. You try to do that, don't you? Cancel fishing fund comes first. Yes. Facts. So you're full porting the deadline? Absolutely not. Love you too, lizard. Holy little reptile. All right, can we get to IB mid already, bro? Like, can we just get to IB mid? Let's show some weakness at the mid there, and let's take some shorts. That's what I really want, chat. I want shorts off IB mid. That's what I really want. That's a scenario that I want to play out the most. That's the scenario I want to play out the most, chat. Get to IB mid, we catch sellers, and then I short it. That's what I want. Mario says, yeah, let's get to IB mid so I can TP. Holy. I missed, dude, Mario, I missed everything today. I took the morning off, bro, and I missed the IB mid play here. I missed the IB low failure down here. I just missed everything. Like, today was just all textbook plays for me. And the one day, chat, PA's been awful. It's been horrible. And the one day I'm like, I'm going to take the morning off and I'm not going to look at the charts. This happens. I mean, it's just, what do you do, bro? What do you do? And I caused a barcode session during Asia, bro. Listen, at least we're not barcoding today. I'm not living up to the barcode nickname right now, stop loss. Okay, I'm not living up to it because right now we're moving. We're not barcoding. We're going straight to IB mid. Where's the guy that said he was fading me? I want him in here right now. I want him in here right now. It moved immediately. Dude, I know it really did. I was so upset. I was like, dude, it was just barcoding the entire Asia session. And the moment that I wanted to get off stream, I was like, you know what? This is barcoding. It's not doing anything. The moment I get off stream, things go bananas. And it's just like, I don't understand it, dude. I don't understand it. All right, we're at IB mid and VWAP here. Looking pretty strong. pretty strong. We're getting above VWAP now. A lot of buyers, dude. Lots of buyers. Nice, Mario. GG's. Lots and lots of buyers. We're ripping, dude. What the heck? I mean, wow. We're ripping. This has got to be news, right? Is this news, chat? Is this a headline? Why is my financial juice not loading? Okay, there we go. This feels like a headline. I mean, that's a 132.5 minute candle. Yeah, financial juice is not showing anything, bro. It's because you locked out 3 minutes ago after trying long. No red folder, but financial juice has been slow. Yeah, I know it's not red folder, but I'm just wondering if something came out that was said. Because, I mean, unless buyers was like, you know what, let's take this thing all the way up. I see headlines coming out, but no major headlines. I'm not 100% sold. This is purely technical. This doesn't feel like a technical move. Most of the headlines delivered today has been a bit late. That makes sense. I mean, we'll see. Because this doesn't feel like a technical move. This feels like I'm done for the day. Yeah, listen. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with it, baby. Nothing about today felt technical. I feel that. Nothing about the past month has felt technical if you think about it. Like if you truly just like get down to it, chat, like nothing about the past month has felt technical about price. It really hasn't. Just like it's just been all headlines. Gold above IB high. Listen, this is playing into two scenarios still right now because we are above VWAP where I like longs, but then also too, if this is a news driven headline, it wouldn't surprise me for it to get retraced. So two scenarios are very 50-50 and just kind of iffy right now. Maybe I just need to change my trading schedule, chat. Maybe I just need to sleep during the day and stay up all night and trade London. I think that's what I need to do. Apparently, London has better PA. Maybe I just got to stay up all night and trade London. That way, I don't got to mess with New York session, chat. That's kind of what I'm thinking, bro. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm about to become nocturnal. All right, so we're hanging out here above VWAP. Do I do Discord during those other times? No, I stream on YouTube. Well, we are above VWAP here. I'm nervous. I'm watching Financial Juice to see if there was a headline that comes out late that caused this pump. But so far, dude, I've seen nothing. I've seen nothing, so I don't know. Part of me is like thinking long the retest of VWAP. If this is purely technical. But then also you have this 5-minute wick here that just sends us back down into oblivion. And now we're coming back down below VWAP and IB mid. So yeah, dude, this is so weird. This PA is so weird, dude. Great show, yo. Appreciate you. No retest of any bullish FVGs and it's bothering you. I feel you. What VWAP indicator do I use? It's just the VWAP in Trading View. Wait, where's my chart's glitching chat? Hang on, I gotta refresh my screen. There we go. This is VWAP here. Trading View. Here's my settings for it. That's the VWAP settings. All right, retesting IB mid here. If we show weakness, chat, on IB mid, I will short this thing. I will. I know it looks like a moving trend on the upside. I don't trust this move, chat. I really don't. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. How's the indicator behaving? Great. I mean, dude, you did a fantastic job with this update. So I appreciate you for that. Appreciate you for that. All right, hovering IB mid here. Back below VWAP, hovering IB mid. Weakness here. I'm not opposed to shorting. Should have taken CL on the IB fail on it, but it was already long in queue. Oil's under IB low. I bet oil tanked on that move. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, oil tanked. God dang, bro. Oil got up to 117. Dude, what is up with oil, bro? I'm about to buy a Tesla, chat. Screw these gas prices, dude. I'm legit about to buy a Tesla. It takes like 80 bucks to fill up my truck now before it took like 60. It's really annoying. All right, let's see what happens here to IB mid, chat. Am I familiar with a Dexter guy? I have no idea who you're talking about. I don't have a single clue. Just got to buy all CL dips to pay for gas. Yo, I might have to get a Rivian. Dude, I've seen the Rivians. They don't look that bad, chat. You know what I mean? They don't look horrible. Funny enough, I was looking at the Audi RS EV. Audi has an EV, bro? I haven't seen it. Hold on. Audi RS EV? Oh, wait. No, I have seen it. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. The e-tron. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Didn't Tony Stark and Iron Man drive that? Didn't he drive the e-tron? Any Marvel fans here? It's a pretty sick car. I'm more of an Audi R8 guy myself. I like the R8s. Those R8s are sick. All right, so we're trying to get back above VWAP here. I really hate this 5-minute candle chat. There's been no headline come out, bro. I guess this is all technical. I really hate this candle. This is really throwing me for a loop right now. I don't know what to think about this candle. Keep in mind that many of the EV charging stations are powered by diesel. Wait, really? Are we sure on that? Is that facts, chat? Can we confirm? Can we confirm that? You had an Audi R8 last year? Nice. If I buy another car, it would probably be an Audi R8. If I bought a car. I'm a big truck guy. I like my trucks now. I used to drive a car. Not a nice car, but a car. Now I got a nice truck. So I'm a big truck guy. But if I buy another car, it would have to be an Audi. Adam for gaming, good morning. All right, we are buying up here, getting back above VWAP. Buyers still trying to hold strong, holding above IB mid, holding above VWAP. Things are looking decent here for buyers, as long as we hold above VWAP. The R8 is sick. Yeah, dude, I love the R8s. Those are nice cars. The V10 perf, if anything. 100% would go V10. Yeah, 100%. Electric in general is influenced a decent bit by gas prices. I'm seeing like a 20% increase in my utility bill for next month. Have you ever listen? If you have a family, that increases your utility bill by like 50%. Just say, for all the single people out there, just know if you get a family, your utility bill increases by 50%. You have kids, utility bill increases. Buyers looking real good again, chat. I mean, they're just buying this thing. Sure, my kids are home and doubles. Dude, facts. I mean, listen. Families increase utility bills. Toys, they're working on it. They're working on it. It's actually 100% with teenagers who refuse to turn off lights when they leave their room. Dude, I feel like my house is always like just lit up like a Christmas tree. Any part of the house you walk into, a light's on. Like the lights are on. There's not a dark spot in my house. There is not a dark room in my house. Every single light's on. Every one of them. You don't like how CL is trying to pull back? Yeah, I mean, look if you look at NASDAQ, buyers are really holding this. Let's go back to oil here and take a look. Oil. Oil seems like it's trying to pull back. I don't know. We're in a tricky spot. Dude, chat. I'm gonna be honest, bro. This 5-minute candle really has me scratching my head. If my chart would cooperate with me here. This 5-minute candle has me scratching my head. I'm a little confused on this candle here. It's got me a little a little nervous about whether I want to long or short either scenario that I laid out earlier just because of this candle. If anything, I would like shorts. Like stay below VWAP, get back below IB mid. I would like shorts in that scenario. That would be ideal. So if we get back below IB mid, I might actually pull the trigger on it. But as long as buyers are sitting here and just holding us above VWAP, it may not even happen. May not even happen. Today, dude, chat, honestly, bro, today might be a no trade day for me because I had 2 textbook setups that appeared earlier today, and I wasn't at my chart when they happened. And so I don't want to feel like I'm chasing anything after missing 2 textbook setups. Like I feel like I would be chasing at this point. I wasn't at my chart during these that happened. And it's unfortunate. So the fact that I missed 2 textbook plays, it might be a no trade day for me. Or if anything, I might like load up some, I don't know, I might trade some evals or something. But on the funded accounts, it really doesn't make sense for me to trade funded accounts today. Just for the mere fact that I've already missed my 2 A+ setups, and I feel like anything I take like from here on out is not going to be A+. You know what I mean? Anything from here on out for me probably won't be A+, so it makes more sense to just trade some evals. You're looking for a pop up very soon, or else you're out. I like it. I like it. Are starting to try to roll a little bit here. We'll see. Hey, JFM, what say you on the Tradesy platform? Yo, I actually really like it. I really like Tradesy. It's pretty nice. In fact, if it will probably be the next platform that I use. I really like Tradesy. What is the watch list on there? The watch list. What do you mean? Are you talking about my watch list here? I have 2 different ones. I have one where I mainly watch the Mag 7, like things like Tesla, Amazon, Meta, Apple, Nvidia. Every now and then I like to watch the Mag 7. Oh, how do you show watches on Tradesy? Oh, I don't know. I haven't used Tradesy that much. Are you going to put IB first hour on Tradesy? I would like to. I don't know how to do it though. I'm going to have to figure out a way, if there is a way for me to get the indicator there, but I don't know. I'm going to have to figure out a way. I would like to have this indicator. I would like to have it on Tradesy and NinjaTrader. That's what I would like to do. Tradesy is a trading view. Yeah, I know they have like the same, but it's like you don't have every single indicator there, so it's very different. Very, very different. But Tradesy is a great platform, dude. I really like it. So far, I've tested it out for like a couple days. So far I like it. But I would really like to get my IB indicator into NinjaTrader. That's what I would really love to do. Somebody in the background. I hear noise in the background. Yeah, I would have to see. Look at this candle, dude. Like look at the 5-minute wicks that we have up here. Some weird things going on with PA up here, chat. Once again, buyers getting a pretty decent pop here above VWAP, pushing all the way up to 229. And then once again, wicking out of it right back down, dude. That's just crazy. Like, what is this, dude? What are these wicks? It popped into the same sell order block I mentioned earlier. Nice. Dude, it's just like, I don't know. I don't like these big pops and then wicking out of it, dude, because it's just like the strat, like the scenario that I played out for IB mid, it's making me a little bit like nervous, chat. I'm not gonna lie. It's making me a little nervous. I really don't like seeing these big pops with these wicks. Now, if we have these pops and these wicks and we actually see sellers coming back down below IB mid, if we get back below IB mid, I'm still not opposed to those shorts there. But right now, it's definitely not. I'm definitely out of the question while we're just buying up and seeing these massive pops. Serious question. Why do so many people watch and trade NQ and pay little attention to ES? I mean, everybody has their, I guess, has their own reasons. I don't really have an answer for that. I don't really have an answer. I know for me personally, I glance at ES. I wouldn't say I sit and like have a staring contest with it. Like I'll glance at it and just see where ES is and you know, comparison to NQ, if there's any like divergences there or anything like that. But I wouldn't say that I look at ES a whole lot. Chat, I like the craziness of the NASDAQ, okay? NQ pays better. No, NQ pays faster. That's what it is. NQ pays faster or takes your money faster. One of the two. Holy. With the IB first hour indicator, have you tested lower time frames, 3 minute, 2 minute, and had good results? I like the 5 minute just because there's more context in the 5 minute, and in my opinion, better levels. However, if price is really moving and we're seeing a lot of volatility, I will go down to like the 2 minute, maybe even the 1 minute, and play off the lower time frames there. But I have a comfort zone in the 5 minute. I've always used it. It's what I know the best. But that's not to say that there aren't days that I don't go down to maybe even the 1 minute time frame. It's all preference. I mean, you can. Just all preference. ES is smoother. I will say that. Yeah, 100%. I agree with you. ES is smoother. I think I've traded NQ for so long that I lose patience with the ES much faster. But it is a lot cleaner. I will say that for sure. Does anyone know what this price action is? I don't think anybody knows what this price action is. Holy chat. With that said, bro, we are running out of time on the session. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. We have a Moss coming up next. And I believe we have a guest coming on with Amos as well. So stay tuned for that. If I leave you with anything, chat, it is this. And I say it every day, bro. If you're green, lock it up. Lock it up. We're in a weird market, baby. We're in a weird market. It's headline driven. Price actions kind of weird. Weird pops, weird drops, weird consolidation patterns. Lock it up, baby. Lock it up. Chat. Amos comes on next. Stay tuned. I will see you guys later on. Cheers.
First of all, going long. You think prices will go up, so you buy first and sell later.
The mistake people make is picking what sounds impressive instead of what actually fits their trading style.
Let's start with the basics. What type of account am I actually trading?
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money?
Let's talk about the 3 most important numbers you need to watch in Tradeify.
You want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money? What if I told you there was a way to trade with someone else's capital while you learn? Welcome to Tradeify. This series explains everything about the funded trading world.
The reality is, gambling is random. Professional trading is calculated risk management.
We're pulling back the curtain so you can make an informed decision about whether this path is right for you.
The reality is, you don't need to know everything. The traditional barriers don't apply here.
Without the proper education or support, this is going to happen. But this is exactly why Tradeify exists.
And that is exactly why programs like ours exist, to give you structure.
We provide the structure and capital
while you develop your skills.
Without risking your own money while you learn.
You don't need to know everything. You need to start with the basics and keep learning.
Whether it's concert tickets, sneakers, if you've ever bought something and sold it for more money, congratulations, you're already a trader.
Once you understand this language, trading becomes 10 times clearer.
This series will show you everything that you need to know.
Check out the whole Futures Foundation series over on our YouTube to learn more.
Yo, what's going on, guys? Okay, I know you guys were expecting a Moss and a guest. Moss is not here, but I'm here. I'm gonna take over Tradeify TV. Gonna make sure this next hour is really educational, really beneficial, and real fun for you guys. First of all, obviously, I have to introduce myself. You guys have, I've been on here. This is my 3rd time. I can't just start talking and y'all should know something about me, You guys know, you can see my name right here. My name is Zaim. I've been trading. I'm a full-time day trader. Yes, I am unemployed, super unemployed. Been trading for 6 years. I started when I was 15. I am 21 at the time. So yeah, we're gonna talk some trading. I trade NQ. I have a strategy ICT based. And yeah, I took a loss today and we're going to get to it, but I want to know how the chat is doing. Okay, I'm okay. People call me like Amas's little cousin. Well, I'm older than Amas. Wait, is he? Yeah, no, he's older than me. I'm the younger one. Unemployed gang, yes sir. 6 years, yes. I may look like I know nothing, but I've been through a lot in these markets. I've been going to Nasdaqistan a lot, you know. It's been a war zone, okay, especially today. And as you guys can see, you know, just going into the market, you know, we moved a lot overnight. I was like hoping that New York doesn't get chopped up. And if you guys can see, you know, I took an entry for some longs. Yes, I got caught in them. My entry basically came off of this 5-minute gap that we had right up here. I was waiting for, you know, market to respect it and, you know, have like some sort of reversal. And look, I literally caught the worst area of price. I was in this trade for about 20-30 minutes, just up and down, up and down, up and down. Ended up being down, but it's okay. You know, it's easy to call. It's easy to, you know, come on here and say, oh yeah, I'm green on the day. But, you know, the harder conversation always happens whenever you're on red. You know? Do I want to get back in the markets and take another trade to make back my losses? Of course I do. Am I going to do that though? No, because I have discipline. I have rules that I go off of. You guys should too. Nice to meet you, Zion. Nice to meet you guys. We all took shorts. Okay. And yeah, if you guys follow me on socials, I am getting clowned, but it's okay. Big Z in the building. What up, Funty? But yeah, guys, how did y'all do today? Did y'all get cooked on shorts, or did y'all? Or wait, no, shorts was the move. Everybody took this little, you know, inversion in the morning. I basically like to wait until, you know, price picks a direction. After these London lows got took out, I was looking for a pop up. We just didn't see that. When we finally did come up, you know, we tried breaking out to the upside. Didn't work. Literally, my entry was right here. Yeah, 24,100. And my break even, I had it right here. Look how close we got to being break even. I would have much rather been break even on the day, obviously. You're about like 5 points. Would have cut my losses, you know, for the day, but that's trading. You know, nothing's ever gonna go to plan, you know. And it's so funny because I get into my trade, and the first thing I see is a tweet, and it's about Iran, it's about US, it's about the war. I'm just ready to put this all behind us, man. Like, good day on sim for me. 8:30 evals. Someone's having a good day. Let's go. Tell us more about your rules. Just curious. So I've keep this notebook I set up. I've had the same notebook since, I'll say, about 3 years. I have like 10 rules that I go off of, and it's pretty simple, honestly. Like, the more you read it, the more you understand them, it just sticks to you. But obviously the first one for me, and the most important one, is always having a plan. I would never go into a trade if I don't know where my stops are going to be, if I don't know where my TP is going to be, if I don't know where my entry is. I don't want to go into a trade and just be confused, you know. A lot of people just get into, you know, shorts because price is moving to the downside. People getting longs because price is moving to the upside. They don't have a set plan, and, you know, sometimes it might work, but in the long run, it's going to damage you. So having rules, you know, something that you have to abide by every single morning, because in trading, you're all alone. It's just you and the charts. No one's watching you. So how you are as a person really, you know, it shows on the charts. Good plan question. I got a new strat. Fade BDM calls and made bank. Hey, if it works, don't fix it, right? But yeah, after that, I mean, more so just compounding. I'm a huge advocate of, you know, taking your one trade a day. You get your win and you call it a day. I don't like to trade a lot, you know, in the markets. I'll say in every single day, maybe one A+ setup. You shouldn't be taking more than, you know, 2 trades a day. But anyways, let me go into replay. Let's review this trade real quick. So obviously, let me get rid of this. Break even. My whole thought process going into today, you know, we took out Asia lows, we took out London lows, we had London highs, and where price is at currently, you know, we haven't been around this area in a very long time. And the only reason we are here is because of all the the war news. We had this 4-hour low right below us, and I told myself that if we just kept on dumping and we took out this low, I would just call it break even and be done for the day. But obviously that never happens, Anyways, that didn't happen. I got tagged into some longs. This was my confirmation gap. Obviously, I wouldn't want to take this gap. I want some confirmation that, the reversal is set to happen. Use this as confirmation. My entry came off the CE of the gap, which is the midpoint. I'm trading these lightning funded accounts. I'm having a whole challenge where every single trade that I've took so far has been on stream, has been live. And, after that, I do a trade recap, I journal and everything that you need to be doing. I'm doing it live just to show you, even though you're so experienced into the market, 6 years, you still want to do the basic work every single day. So you keep on being consistent. So as you guys know, in the lightning funded accounts, we have a 20% consistency rule. I aim for about 65 points with 5 micros, about $650 if I hit TP. And my stops today came to this low right here. So I was risking about 48 points around there for this trade, while trying to get about 65 points. So it was a 1 to 1.3. I usually go for 1-to-1s, but going into today, we already had this move down. I knew that I shouldn't really be taking a trade. It was getting to a point where, around 11 a.m. that's where I call it. So we got our entry right here at 10:26, and literally the second I got in, I got a tweet from Bloomberg, and yeah, it just took us out. But while we were in this trade, we did see a lot of movement. You'll see we were really close to our break evens. Like I mentioned before, break evens right up here. I would place my break evens there because more than likely, if you hit this point, and we break above this high, we can go another 15 points rather than coming down 48 points, as I thought, But saw a little nice move up. I thought we were going to get break even there. Didn't happen. And look how price moved. Today, price action has just been super wicky, super bad. Nothing that, I like to trade. But we had this, say this almost 60 point candle on the 1 minute, and we come right back down right after. Weird, really, really weird. And then I just got caught in chop. So to the point where I didn't even care about being in the trade. I just wanted to leave it. It didn't matter if I hit stop loss or TP at this point. I was just tired of being in this trade because it would just go up, we'll go down, we'll go up, ended up getting stopped out right there. But yeah. Azain, what's up? What is your strategy and what are the indicators that are helpful to you? So my strategy, obviously, I take inversions. Obviously, I develop my bias on the higher time frame. I go on the daily time frame, see where we're at, and then go from there. Daily to a 4-hour, see for in a higher time frame PD array or anything like that. I mark out my setups, my gaps from the 15 and the 5 minutes. My executions, they come from the 1 minute. And the move played out, but it just took a long time. So after that, I just called it because after that one trade, me being in that trade for a very long time, did not like price at all. Just called it there. Today is one of those days where, for me at least, you want to stay risk-free as much as possible. Do you trade live? I'm looking for a good trader to tail and learn from. What time do you trade? I trade the mornings, 9:30 a.m. On my YouTube channel for free. So it's like a 2 or 3 second delay or anything, but I can't help that. That's just YouTube. But yeah, was there a specific reason why you didn't entry after 11:25? I like to have I have a rule where between 9:30 and about 11 a.m. that's where I take my entries. If it's outside of that session, I don't technically want to take a trade unless there's news happening later down the road, or later down the day, and it's really impactful. Like for example, we have FOMC minutes tomorrow at 2 p.m. Will I be trading it? No, but I want to be done before FOMC minutes start because the market is going to be anticipating that move. So That's that. What is your, wait, I already read that. Oh, the indicators. Okay, so as you guys can see on my chart, I don't really use a lot of indicators. It's just all price action. I have volume right down here. Tells me whenever, you know, volume is dying out. If volume is dying out and I'm in a trade, that means bad sign, should get out soon. Want to trade with the volume, obviously. We have this white line. This is a 15 EMA. I use it just to let me know if we're oversold or overbought. You know, the line should be right on the price. So if anytime we're too far, we can expect a pullback towards the EMA. And then I have ICT kill zone, which is just marks out the highs and the lows for me on the overnight price action. That way I don't have to do it. Once I get in, I see everything that I already want to see, mark out my setups, mark out my gaps, and just start trading. For this week, I'm 1-1. I took a dub yesterday, took a loss today. We're still up on the week. We're up about $114, so I'm not worried about that. But on what platform trading these on Tradeify, I've had these accounts for just under a month. So Tradeify 3.0 just came out with TradeC, so I haven't had the chance to, you know, experience it. But my good friend uses it, and he's giving me good feedback on it. I haven't heard anything bad about it. Obviously, I'm going to use TradeC after I'm done with these accounts. But yeah, right now I'm just running 5 Lightning funded accounts, and I'm trying to get them to a payout. Let me see if I could pull them up. Let me see if I can pull up my Tradeify real quick. Right here. Make sure I don't leak anything. Should be fine though. And yeah, love it that, you know, we could get locked out on Tradeify now. But yeah, this is the damage. 485 across 5 accounts. It happens. Okay. What about gold? I haven't been trading gold as much. I used to trade a lot back in like November, December price action, when, you know, you would open up the charts and gold is going to be either up or down 50 points in a second. You can make your money. But gold now is just, you know, it moves still. Don't get me wrong. I just prefer New York in the morning, but I might just have to switch over to gold because I can't take these spikes, you know. All these new spikes that comes out whenever Trump wants to say something. Tonight at 8 p.m., if you guys don't know, there's big news happening. Okay, you might want to watch the news. What do you use to copy accounts simultaneously? I use the Tradeify copy, the trade copier right here. So I just have my leader account right up here. Everything else is just grouped. So anything I take on one account, it just gets replicated. And this is the performance. Let me see for this week, right? I like to show everything, right? I'm super transparent about my losses. I'm super transparent about my wins. This week, like I said, I'm 1-1. I took a $650 win, a $485 loss. Perfectly fine, right? Only took 2 trades. I don't take a lot of trades, guys. And notice the difference. I was in this trade for 25 minutes and ended up getting stopped out, but it happens. Can you explain again your strategy? You look nice. I see you first time on the stream. Yeah, I plan on being here a lot more. Actually, whenever I do get the chance to request my payout on these accounts, I'm going to do it live here. So we're working towards that. But okay, my strategy again, let's see it. Obviously, you want to get your daily bias, right? Start off from the daily time frame. See where we're at in price. Obviously, I feel like, you know, the bottom is in for the market. That's why going into today, I was looking for longs, right? A lot of it happened because of war news, and, you know, there might be over. And if the war is over, that's good for the market. It's going to go up, right? We set this low. I'm like, okay. Looked at the 4 hour, see for trading in any other higher time frame gaps at 9:30, I'll say right here, around here. We saw that there was this 1 hour, right? So I marked it out just to see what we would do if price traded towards it. And then from there, you know, I mark out my setups that I would take for my entries and stuff. That's on the 15 and the 5 minute. So having this in mind, obviously, I had this 15-minute right down here that I had marked out before. Come on. Okay, it's being shy. I gotta zoom in more. There we go. Okay. We had this gap right up here. I wanted us to hold this. Obviously, we did not. So the first couple of minutes of the market, I don't trade. I usually wait 10 to 15 minutes before I even make a decision on, you know, what, if I even want to trade or not. The first 5 minutes of the market was hectic and a lot of wicks, as you guys can see. At 9:30, we just pumped up about, how much was this? About 110 point move in the first 5 minutes of the market. Still didn't take out any lows or highs, so I was still just cash. I want us to take out some sort of like overnight low or high first, and then from there I can look to take a trade. So second we took out these lows, I'm like, okay, there are two scenarios that can happen from this, right? We either have a sweep of lows and we form some sort of buy structure towards the upside, or after we take out these lows, we retest and we continue on going forward. And going into that, I was like, okay, I'm ready for both. Preferably would want longs, but the price just started moving to the point where there was no other setup for me to take any other gap. Like there's no gaps for me to take from here, right? It's just all wicks. So this was an area price where there were like price is moving cool, but there's just isn't anything for me to take personally. So that's why I didn't get into some shorts. But if there was any gaps around there that we could have took, possibly for an entry model, we would be up on the day. After seeing this, we just kept on dumping. That 4 hour low that we were talking about before, that was my sign that if we get to it, I'm more than likely I'm gonna call it, because, you know, past these lows, I wanted continuation, obviously. And we were also in this 4 hour at the time. Would want us to, you know, disrespect this 4 hours, see whatever we do. So I was just waiting for us to either tag this and I'll call it and be break even on the day. But obviously that didn't happen. And yeah, we did now just ended up taking it. But this was the point where I was super, super close to just calling it. We were about, say, 13 points. Then we just saw that buy structure model coming up. I'm like, okay, let's see if we respect this 1 minute, which we did right up here. So that is, for me, that's confirmation that, okay, price should be ready to reverse. And then on the 5 minute, I was able to take this entry, this gap right up here. And, you know, I was just looking for continuation. Just never fell through. That's it. And we ended up taking out these lows. So I would have been done for the day anyways. I also trade similar from 1 hour gap and CSID on 5 minute from reaction. Trades that I take every day. You know, if I do something wrong today, I would, and if I win today, that's even worse, because I'm gonna want to replicate it and I won't be able to, because, you know, it's something I haven't done before. But this setup I've seen come up and, you know, like make me so much profits like that. I only willing to take this setup because for that reason. Today it was just a bad day of price, I guess. But any other day, you know, we will be done really, really quickly and we will be really happy. Still happy, you know. Can't really have, you know, trading take over your life like that. It's a small L. We'll bounce back. Give me a signal. Let's see what market is doing right now. We're just, like I said, man, I mean, the only thing left for us to take out for me are these highs. I would look for a buy model here if I was still trading. But, you know, I locked myself out. So even if I want to, I can't place anything. I can't do nothing impulsive. Even if I want to look at that, it won't let me. Can't do it. But yeah, that is basically my strategy. Is there anything else you guys would like to know about me? I got like 30 more minutes here. We're about on the challenge. I'll say we're at 51.6 or like 700. So we're super close to getting to that balance where we can request that payout. And when I do, I'm gonna be requesting $10,000 live on stream. So you guys don't want to miss that out either. Don't forget, the market doesn't owe us anything. You can't win all the time. That is BS. Exactly. The market doesn't care about us. They don't care about where I put my prop firm stop loss. You got to just go off of levels. You just got to react to price. You can't predict price either. You just want to react to what it's doing. The best thing you can do. What's your best trade of all time? Best trade of all time. I mean, it'll have to be this setup that, same thing that we just took is just probably caught like 100, 200 points, made a lot of money. You have the best podcast voice. I don't know if it's my voice or if it's this mic. This mic is amazing. So you can't give me all the props, or maybe it is me. Maybe I should start a podcast. Who knows? Do you have a pre-market routine? My pre-market routine is obviously finding that daily bias. I wake up around 8:30, get my mind going. I sit here at like 9 a.m., give myself like 30 minutes to see what price have done overnight. Look at all my levels for the day, see which direction we can go to, what setups we can mark out. After that, 9:30 a.m., I'm on stream, I'm live, trade. I get bored a little bit, so I play the Wordle. If you guys know, I completed the Wordle today. Didn't do the connections. Yeah, I like to make trading fun. I hate just keep on talking about trading over and over again. I talk about trading 5 days a week. So anytime I get to, still talk a little bit about trading, but not just on super point about trading, I take my chances. What mic? I have a Shure, Shure. I don't know. It is a podcast mic. And I have a mixer and everything. What car do you drive? I drive a Sentra, bro. I live in downtown, so I don't really need a car. I can maybe just walk. But my lease is coming to an end, and I should be getting a house. So when I have a house, when I have a garage, I can upgrade my car. But for right now, she does the job, Any other day, we making 5K plus. Lewis knows. He's in my streams. What brand mic? It's the Shure. It's like Shure. I'm gonna type in chat for you guys. That's, bro. You look like a Beamer guy. I'm not into cars like that. I've never really gotten into cars, but I kind of have to in a minute. I'm not gonna lie. When I do get something better, faster. MV7 Plus is a podcast mic. I don't know if that's the one I got. Hold on, let me see. It's similar. I think it is that one. Yeah. Mic is amazing, honestly. I used to have like the snowball one, like a beginner one, but then I had to upgrade. So here we are now. And apparently, like, it sounds really good. So I don't see myself changing it out. But yeah, it's price. I mean, right now, like, probably the worst time to probably possibly trade. We're right before New York PM, like lunch hour. Is anybody in the trade? Any trades right now? Anything? Or are you guys just watching price? It's like watching paint dry. I'm not gonna lie. We're not doing anything. We literally just came right back to where we were in the morning. That's just how price has been today. ES, I mean, let me see if ES moved a little better. Usually ES always moves smoother than NQ. I just like trading NQ because, it moves faster. But I might have to switch over to ES because I've seen so many times where I get chopped out on NQ. ES is always a cleaner move. Watching CL, long ES, long S&P, not really. I had a BMW, but after 2 years of trading, I have now a mountain cycle. Mountain Cycle, bro. That's fire. W Zion, what up, Biz? Yeah, no, I fell off a bike once and I haven't gone back since. It was bad. I had to go to the hospital. I've been scared to, you know, get on a bike since. Get a road bike. Cars are for bums. I don't know. That the risk to reward in having a motorcycle or anything like that, it's not there for me, bro. You get slide runner from 24,040 on NQ. 24,040. Let me see. Dang, bro, cut the bottom. Fire. See, I wish I caught these longs, you know, but it happens. But yeah, after I'm done here, honestly, you know, since I am unemployed, I don't really know what I'm gonna do with the rest of my day. I'm probably gonna go hit the gym, make some food. I haven't ate breakfast all day. I've just been here all day, man. What do you guys have something y'all do after trading? Is there like a, you know, like a meal that you eat makes you feel better about yourself? Me personally, I take a nap. After I take a loss, I take a recovery nap. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a big nap. Go for a bike ride. I should low-key go for a walk, but it's like raining outside right now. Not the best view. Up on the finals with my Brody. Game it. Dude, I've been trying to find a video game that I can, you know, play consistently. I get tired so easily. The last game that I played for a very long time was probably Fortnite, and I haven't played that game in ages. I don't really break the keyboard on a red day and eat on a green day. I feel you on that. I too. How many keyboards do you go through, man? But yeah, goes to show you, as long as you're disciplined in trading, it'll be fine in the long run. No, it might just be a bad day. It doesn't have to be a bad week. You know, you don't want to make those bad decisions in the moment and try to make back those losses. You end up, you know, causing more harm. It'll be a bigger challenge. Are you richest unemployed man? I wouldn't say richest. I'll say there's a lot of rich people that are unemployed. But when I say unemployed, I'm just saying I just don't have a regular job. You know, I still work. I work on my businesses. I work from home. But it's just a joke, you know, going around the community. We're unemployed. Nice 5-minute reverse head and shoulders forming. It's so crazy to me because there's so many strategies that, you know, people trade. And they all make money, you know. It goes to show you there's not a single way to, you know, trade. There's so many ways. Whatever works for you, go head on, you know. No one can tell you anything. It's your money. You know, you're the ones paying your bills. No one else is. But in my case, there's nothing for me. This is just bad price action. I'm hoping it, you know, as we go with the, you know, tomorrow we have FOMC minutes at 2 p.m. Tonight we have that 8 p.m. You know, speech that Trump is going to deliver. Thursday should be really, really good. I'm waiting for Thursday. Then Friday, CPI. Let's talk about CPI, guys. Do you guys vote for CPI? I may or may have not done it for fun. CPI is always fun. You all still have bearish bias on NQ. It's about to tap 1 hour order block. I know. I'm completely tapped out of it right now. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. But yeah, the biggest rule that I feel like I have is the 1 trade a day. It saved me so many times. And yeah, like today, like let's say I took another trade for some longs. Yes, I would have made the money back, but then I'm gonna want to replicate it again in another bad day. Next thing you know, I'm totally wrong on my bias, and we just keep on going against what I want to see. And I'll probably hit daily loss limit or probably lose my accounts. You know, you want to treat trading like a business. You know, there's gonna be good business decisions. There's gonna be bad business decisions, but you just can't file for bankruptcy over one day. You know, you have to pace yourself. I'm shorting NQ as soon as Trump starts talking. I'm gonna have the charts pulled up. I'm not gonna trade it, but I would just like to see what happens. Bro, the influence he has, I'm sure someone is making an indicator out there. This is $1 billion idea, by the way. Make an indicator that as soon as Trump says something, it automatically puts you in a position either long or short based on what he said, because that's all that's been happening this last month. Your chart looks like what a chart would look like in an anime. I don't know if that's a compliment or not. I just have like, you know, gray and white colors because it's like if I see red on my screen, I'm gonna get anxious. You know, if I see green on my screen, I'm gonna get, you know, a little happy. I don't know. It's just preference, honestly. I've had this chart colors for over 1.5 years. So if I change it now, it's just gonna feel super weird. Do you copy trade? Yes, I do. I have 5 Lightning funded accounts that I copy trade every single morning. Evals, are you more aggressive? I am, yes. So here's the thing with evals. A lot of people, it all depends on where you are with your trading journey, right? If you are just first starting out and it's like your couple first evals, you shouldn't look to pass it like aggressively. You need to learn how to actually trade these props. You gotta learn how to trade NQ. So obviously take your time, you know, we have the select accounts, 40% consistency. Yes, you can pass them in 3 days, but if you're just starting out, you want to take your time. You want to actually learn how to trade and, you know, catch the right move. And then whenever you get a little, like me, 6 years deep, it just depends. If there's an A+ setup on an eval, I'll take it. I'll just size up. That's it. I'm still not taking dumb trades. I'm not just going to long or short just because I want the P&L to move up and down. That's just gambling. So if you're on an eval, you know, and you want to pass it really quickly, just wait for your setup, your normal setup, and just size a little bit more than you would on a funded account. Like right now, I'm sized down. I trade 5 micros right now. And with that, like I see myself being more calm in a trade, and it's something that I've learned about myself that, you know, I want to keep on trading these micros. I'm not gonna lie. I used to be just 1 mini, and I'll trade it, get my 1-to-1 and call it a day. But micros, while trading them, yes, it takes longer for you to hit your TP, but you're also giving your trade more room to breathe. So that's always good. There's been so many times where I was like maybe a couple points away from hitting stop loss and we just ripped the TP. And if I was on a mini, my drawdown wouldn't just hold up because I wouldn't have enough drawdown for it. What time is he speaking? I believe he's speaking at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It was supposed to be 10:05 yesterday, or yeah, 10:05 a.m. yesterday. Then he delayed it and moved it to tonight at 8 p.m. So the markets will move. Okay, I'm not gonna say what direction because I don't know what he's going to say. Apparently, Iran just completely cut negotiations with us. So I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm not Trump, but what I do know is the market is going to move. I don't know if it's gonna be choppy, but it's gonna move a lot. There was an indicator in his first term that picked up any stock that he mentioned, nothing futures related. Well, I need to hit up the guy that made that indicator because we need one for the futures, because it's insane. He can say anything on Truth Social, and next thing you know, the market is just gonna fully react to it. But that's why, like, in times like this, you want to be risk down because you don't know. Like at any point, he can say something, and boom, your perfect setup on the chart doesn't matter anymore. How did you get into trading? Did you hear about it from someone? So back in 2020, COVID, right? My uncle came to visit me and he invested in the stock market. At the time I was 15, I didn't even know what the stock market was, but he was telling me about, oh, how the Dow Jones is down so many points. And I was like, yo, what are you talking about? I didn't understand anything he was saying at the time. But from there, I was like, okay, let me see if there is, something interesting about it, because obviously, like, he's wealthy, he makes a good amount of money for himself. So I'm like, okay, if I want to, and I'll say in my family, he would be the one person that I would look up to whenever it comes to, like, being successful and stuff in business. He's a businessman. So whenever that happened, I was like, okay, let's see. So I started doing my research, went on Google, went on YouTube, started figuring out what the stock market even is. Found myself on TikTok. I'm 15 at the time. You can't blame me, on TikTok, and I see a lot of people trading options, and I was like, what's options? Got my, I wasn't even old enough to get an account. I had to ask my parents. So my parents made the account. I told them everything that they needed to know, started funding it. And I remember my first ever trade that I took was in third period of my history class in high school. I took a Tesla call back in 2020, 2021, around there. Tesla moved like crazy. That was one of my best, stock to trade. And I made about $800 in like 10 minutes. And I couldn't believe it. Like, I was shaking in the class. I was like, bro, like, I literally just made $800 off of clicking buy. It didn't add up to me at all. And like, I was like, bro, that can't be, it can't be real. Like, no way it's that easy. I took out the money. I'm like, okay. So it was real. It was money. Then I tried getting back in the market, going into it with no strategy at all. I was just clicking buy and sell. Obviously I blew it. Come on. You saw that coming. But after I saw the potential, I couldn't stay away from trading, honestly. And there was a point in my life where I was like, bro, trading is not for me. This was back in like 2024, 2023, I'll say. After losing so much money back, like, I would load up my Robinhood account, load up my Webull account, make some good trades, and then end up losing. I was just sick and tired of it. So I was like, bro, trading might not be for me. So I stopped for about 5 to 6 months. Did not think about trading, did not talk about trading at all. And then my boy introduced me to futures. And I'm like, what's futures? Because I used to trade, SPX. I used to trade, QQQ, Tesla, Nvidia, all that. So he told me a little bit about prop firms. And I'm like explaining prop firms to somebody that has never traded prop firms, it's so funny now that I think about it. Because the whole idea of prop firms is just so funny for somebody that has never traded before. They will never understand it. So you have to really make them understand. Yeah, bought my first eval. I blew through like 20 evals before getting my first funded account. Okay, I didn't have a strategy, guys. I didn't have nothing. I was just doing it just to figure it out. Nobody around me was trading futures. I didn't have any guidance. It was just me and the charts, and I basically just learned by trial and error. Shortly got my funded account, first ever funded account, blew it, obviously. Didn't get a payout. My first payout with futures came, I'll say 3 or 4 months since buying my first eval. And I'm like, okay, like, this is possible. Like, I got paid out. Got this. And then something just clicked one day. I traded one account, got a payout, sized in, got 2 accounts now with obviously reinvested. At the time, I was just trading, going for 1 trade a day. And now here we are, now I'll say in my futures, career, I'm probably over $500,000 in prop firm payouts. So I'm doing something right. But, I could have easily not done anything if I just, gave up that day. So it just goes to show you, like, no matter how hard things are, you got to keep it pushing. If it's something you really want to do for the rest of your life and you can see yourself doing it for the rest of your life, you got to show up every day. Simple as that. He's definitely saying something reckless. Yeah, he definitely is. That's for sure. I'm working on that indicator. Yeah, let me know when you get it. I'm going to get it for you. From you. Smash the like button. Oh yeah, guys. Come on. We 511 likes. What are we doing, bro? Come on. Like it up. What are we doing? I'm giving out free sauce here for you guys. Regardless of how you feel about him, it definitely pays to follow him on True Social. It does. It really does. He controls the market. He's a market maker, basically. Can you trade also, please? There is nothing for me to trade, honestly. I trade every single morning at 9:30. Past that, like right now, prices just isn't moving, man. Isn't. Just 20 evals. Come on, 50 at least. No, it was somewhere around that 20 to 30, around there. Don't really have a like exact number, but I remember it was around that time. What's your strat? I trade IFEGs. It's an ICT concept. You know, mark out your fair value gaps, look for price to come back and disrespect it, and take the entry. Pretty simple. Ended up having a great trade on emotion, trading it away. That's another thing. Yeah. On days like this where, you know, prices are moving the best to your liking, if you see green, you take green. You know, that's why I have that rule where the first trade I take, if it's a dub, I'm done for the day. I could care less if the market moves 1,000 points after. I'm closing my charts. I'm going, enjoying my day. There's nothing that's going to take away that money from me till tomorrow, and then maybe we lose it. Who knows? What's up? 9:30 CST or EST? EST. I'm in Florida. I'm in Tampa, so Eastern Standard Time. Could you show your trade you took today? Yeah, I got you. What? No, not ICT. This con. How do you not just want to keep going? That is a great question, and it all comes with, obviously. So you just want to look at the bigger picture, okay? Let's say I took a small loss today. It's a $500 loss. That's one good trade, one A+ trade, and I'll make it back. That's why I'm not stressing about it at all. A lot of people oversize, they overtrade, they revenge trade. There's so many things that comes into trading that you don't really understand. But the more you trade, the more you will learn from the trades that you take. But it's just in the end, it's just not worth it to, you know, get back in the markets to make back what you lost, because like I mentioned before, the market doesn't owe us anything. So me going back in, if I'm looking for another setup, obviously, okay, here's another thing. If you're looking for a setup in the market, you're going to find it. That doesn't mean there's going to be an A+ setup. It probably is not that good of a setup, but you're going to convince yourself it is a A+ setup. You're going to take that trade. You're going to end up losing again. Right? You just have to learn to read the markets and see if it's even worth trading right now. Tampa, me too. Hell yeah. I like psych myself out. I had a beautiful trade, then I cooked myself. I want you, basically what I would say is, for a week straight, just take one trade and that's it. No matter the outcome of the trade, just take one good trade and that's it. And look at how you feel personally after those trades and after that week, and just reflect back onto it. Then you'll know if you're really struggling with just calling it, whenever you're green, or, revenge trading whenever you're red. You only trade growth or lightning funded. I have 5 lightning funded accounts right now, but I want to get on these select accounts really, really soon. I'm going to get on Trade C. We're going to get these select accounts. We're going to pass them. We're going to get them to a payout, and then we're going to get moved to live. Let's go. Sometimes I get to a point, I see red, and I don't even realize I'm just trading. Yeah. That's going on tilt, and it's a really scary thing to do because you don't know when to stop. And like I said, there's nobody around you to help you stop. With that, I'll say have like somebody you can talk to about trading, somebody else that also trades. That helps you out a lot because it's another person view. Whenever you're in that zone where you're like, I have to make money back, I have to do this, I have to do this, someone from the other side will be like, yo, just chill out, you'll make it back. And it'll be all like, it'll be good in the end. What account size do you use? I have a 50K, 5 50K lightning funded. All right, I'm gonna try that. A single trade method. Gotta get myself out of this funk. Try it and let me know. I guarantee you, if you just do one trade a day for a week, You're gonna feel more calm, more clarity when it comes to trading. Doesn't even matter if you trade and if you win or lose on the charts. It's about the process, you know. Thank you for the advice, brother. Of course. Hey, I'm not a financial advisor, but that's something that I would do for myself. Not to brag or anything, but this is my mentor. What up, Sean? But yeah, guys, we were so close to getting this. You know, if I didn't take that loss today, we would be 2 days away from requesting that payout. Now we're just 3 days away. Not the end of the world. We're still going to get it. And I don't think anyone has ever requested a payout live on Tradeify TV. I don't know. I have to look into it. But if I'm the first one to do that, that's pretty cool. Nah, not financial, of course. Mental advice. Exactly. Funny thing, you can tell whatever they will still do it. It's on them, really. Yeah, that's another thing. When I started trading, I told everybody around me to start trading. Nobody listened. And there was only one person that did listen, and he's doing really, really good for himself. So, moral of the story, you can tell people whatever they want to hear. It's on them, honestly. It's their life. It's what they want to do with their life. If they want to start trading, if they don't, you know, it's on them. Nah, I did twice. What's your YouTube channel? My YouTube channel is Zain Trades. That's it. Simple. You brought them accounts from the depths too. Yeah. Oh, not to mention. Let me pull up my Tradeify dashboard and I'll show you guys. I'm all about transparency, right, guys? I'll show you guys live right now. Everything that I had to do to get to the point where I'm at right now with these accounts. I'll show you guys right now. Obviously, this is going to change. Oh, these are my failed accounts. Okay, look at this P&L. Let's go to March. Okay, I started trading these accounts on 11th. First trade, first day. We got break evened, and I was just over like $100. Next day, I took 2 losses back to back. Now, if you don't know, on a 50K account, you have a $2,000 drawdown. With 1261 down already, you do the math, I have like $800 left to draw down. And it's my second day on these accounts. Now, the older me would have been like, yo, like, you know, just get back on a 50K, you know, restart over and you'll be fine. But no, you keep on going. This day literally changed a lot. Oh, wait, it doesn't show. But on the 13th, it did say I take 7 trades, right? I can explain. First trade I took a loss, right? I'm down to $200 of drawdown before I blow these accounts, and I literally haven't seen a lick of profits, right? I go into the trade, my last trade before ending stream, I'm like, okay, I'm going in with 2 micros. I'm just gonna cash the move, right? I go in with 2 micros, size down from 5 micros, and I scale in. That's why the trade amounts are 7, because I was scaling in as the market was dropping. Ended up being green on the day. Got some break evens the day after. Ended up being green. On the days I'm red, took 2 L's, or I think it was a break even and an L. 1 trade, green, 1 trade, green. 3 trades, I think there was a break even and a green trade. 1 trade, green, 1 trade, red, 1 trade, green. And in April, we started off April, took 2 losses back to back on the same day, made 640, made the money back yesterday, and then now we're back at this area. But in no doubt in my mind, you know, I have 0 doubts that I'm not going to complete this challenge and that I'm not going to get this payout. It's going to happen. It's just a matter of time when. Do you need a buffer on growth funded? Yeah, well, you just grow that buffer as you go, as you start trading. Yeah, we're getting to the end of our time here soon. Any other last questions you guys have for me? I know I'm not here often. This is my 3rd ever stream on Tradeify TV, but and next time I do come back, I do want to take a trade. on live, you know. We will see. We will see. I'm just so locked in on, you know, trying to get this payout done. Then I'll talk about my journey again, about everything, and we'll request it. And I know I'm not going to get denied. It's because the best prop firm there is, Tradeify. Come on. You a gangster? I appreciate it, Joey. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate the peek behind the scenes. Yeah, of course. Not a lot of people, you know, there's a lot of people trading on social media. They will only show you your wins. They will never show you what happens behind the scenes. I'm all about transparency. There's going to be days where you lose. There's going to be days where you win. There's going to be days where you go on tilt. That's just the beauty of trading. And I want to be able to show as much as possible so people can learn off of it. What up, Gary? That's another one of my students. Hell yeah. What's up, Gary? What's your Tradeify story? How'd you get in touch and stuff? Grand Cup. We did a full pour house in Miami. You know, basically got there, started making content for Tradeify, obviously Grand Cup. I loved every part of Grand Cup. We're hoping, you know, there's another Grand Cup coming soon. But yeah, I met Brett, I met Dan, met the team. Yeah, it's been good ever since. And then I recently just went back to Miami, I'll say 2 months ago or 1 month ago. Met the rest of the team as well. Met Amos. It was amazing. What EMA do you use, man? I use the 15 EMA. Let them know what's next after the payout, just back to normal today, day to day like before. After the payout's done, I low-key might just have to get on these selects and catch as many bangers as possible. No, this is what I do for my EMA. Another thing I am building is my own indicator. I have a developer, so anything that I do will just be on my screen for me when I wake up, so I don't have to do the extra, you know, drawing out my setups and everything. Everything will be done for me. So that's another thing I'm working on. Outside of trading, there's a lot of projects I'm doing, but with trading, you know, this is what we got right now. I'm 500 to lose my account. Can you give some advice? I've done it literally 3 weeks ago. I was down to 200 bucks, and how I climbed back out was sizing down and taking A+ setups only. You're gonna want to get those big gains, right? You're gonna want to make back that drawdown that you don't have right now, but you have to trust the process. You have to take those base hits, you know, take those $100 wins. Stack them up, stack them up, stack them up. 2 micros, that's what I did. You ever interested in Cali business? Let me know. LA. I lived in San Jose for some time as well. Anywhere I go, it's just warm climates. I've never been in a place where it's cold. It's always warm. But yeah, after, you know, the challenge is done, I'm still gonna go live every day at 9:30 a.m. Just love doing it. You know, I'm doing it all for free. I don't charge anything. It's just, I just love the community that we have with trading. Like, it's like when I started, nobody was talking about trading. Now, like, you can go bump into a random person my age, and I'll say there's a 70% chance they know what trading is. And that's the beautiful thing ever. Most beautiful thing ever. Big Saw, what up, Gabe? Bro, you came at the wrong time, bro. I'm about to finish my stream right now. There, guys. Please be careful trading these markets. Obviously, I'm just waiting for this war stuff to be over. Been over a year now since you got me into trading. Yeah, man. That's another thing. I love getting people interested in trading. My Insta is Zaim Trades. Everywhere on socials, it's just all Zaim Trades. Twitter, Zaim Trades. That's everywhere. And like I said, every single day, I post my P&L, whether I'm red or whether I'm green. Like I said, all about transparency, guys. Consistency is much harder to achieve than 1, 2, 3, 10 winning trades. Yes. Once you get on that groove that, follow your rules, no matter what the outcome is, you keep on showing up every single day. It just builds up, and it gets easier and easier as you go. That's all it is. But yeah, I'm probably going to go make more, Instagram videos. I try to post about 10 times a day, which is a lot, but something I like doing outside of trading as well. I have this thing right here that I'm trying to learn. I literally bought it yesterday. I don't know anything about how to play the keyboard, but we are going to learn. That way, anytime I'm red, I can just, play my pain away. Yeah. Time is it? 128. Final thing, man. Flood the algo main. Yeah, that's what I tried doing. But yeah, if there's one thing I can leave the stream off with is to follow your rules. It's as simple as you think, but it's super hard when you're in the moment. The moment you decide to, actually lock in and make this trading thing work, it all starts with you. You can keep on breaking your rules, not being disciplined, not being consistent. But if you really, really want it and you want to see consistent profits, consistent gains, progress, it all starts with you, and it all starts with your rules. So make sure you have a tight set of rules. Don't do nothing stupid on the charts, and I promise you'll be fine. Follow the trade plan. That's the key. Can you please expand on getting confidence in our system? I could do that next time I go on the stream. I got you guys. Where's Moss? He's in Miami. I was supposed to do the stream with him, but it's okay. It's just me, and we had a good time. But yeah, there should be someone else coming up here really, really soon. Yeah, if you guys want to find me, Zion Trades on any social media platform you can think of. I'm on TikTok, I'm on Instagram, I'm on YouTube, I'm on Reddit as well. Everywhere it's the same. Follow your rules will take you far. Yes, it will. Amas say he doesn't fuck with me? What? Okay, I'm gonna have to text him then. Thank you. No, thank you guys. You guys have been amazing. I can't wait to come back. I had a great time, and I'll see you guys. Of course, anytime, man. I love this. I love the Tradeify TV chat, man. I love y'all. Let's go. That's what I heard, bro. I hope it's not true. I really, really hope it's not true. Nah, he's a nice guy. He's a nice guy. W's in the chat. Can I have some W's in the chat? Okay, if I was a W host, can I have some W's in the chat? That's the one thing I want from you guys. I want to see some dubs. If you had a good time, if you learned something new, if you learned something new, I want to see some dubs. W host for a good human. I appreciate you, man. Seeing some dubs makes me so happy, guys. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, look out for that news today. Trump is gonna say something really, really crazy at 8 p.m. It's gonna move the markets. Doesn't mean you have to trade it. Don't do nothing stupid. Don't do nothing I won't do, okay? Stick to your rules, man. Come on. There we go. All right. Looks like my time is coming to an end, guys. But I'll see you guys really, really soon. You have a great, blessed day.
A wise old man once said, survival of the fittest. The strongest don't just survive. They adapt. Outsmart. Outmove. Outlast. Don't just hold your ground. Change it. Don't just survive. Adapt. Tradeify. The champion mindset.
At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders.
Welcome to Tradeify.
First of all, going long. You think prices will go up, so you buy first and sell later.
The mistake people make is picking what sounds impressive instead of what actually fits their trading style.
Let's start with the basics. What type of account am I actually trading?
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money?
Let's talk about the 3 most important numbers you need to watch in Tradeify.
Is it hard for you to hear me?
It's just quiet.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Women's Trading Hour with me and Miriam. How's everyone doing today? It's better price action today.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Much better.
yes.
Much
How's
better.
everyone doing? How's everyone doing? I personally am in a long on my personal account. I'm almost up $2,000 on that. Look at that. Ripping. Here we go. Here we go. If you can see it, $2,000. Reach $2,000. Oh God, that's the biggest day I've ever had. What do I do?
That's awesome.
What
Jack,
do I do here? What do I do? Do I close?
What are you shooting for?
I don't know. I don't know. I have nothing in mind in terms of a target because I kind of want to hold through this mess of news. I want to hold. I think I don't know. I'm curious to see what could happen here. This is my
What
second.
makes you feel like holding through, like, you mean the news tonight, in terms of Trump talking
news.
What'd you call it?
News.
That's visual. Yes, that news.
What other
Okay.
news is that are out there? You know, that's what's going on. I'm trying not to let a number be like, yeah, you should close. You know what I mean? Seeing $2,000, I don't want that to be like,
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I'm saying, like, what's your target? Because I agree. I don't think a number should make you close it, but also being aware of like what the risk is.
Yeah. Let me look. I'll tell you what I'm thinking. This is what I'm trading right now because on my fundeds, my growth fundeds, I'm like, I'm going to bring those back to life after DLL. So I hit the max profits on those, which is like, again, one of the reasons why I think I think myself personally, I'm shifting over to liking the selects more because I'm still in drawdown on those accounts, even though I hit like a $2,200 day. So there's that. But I did pass another growth account. I did 3,700 on my select accounts that I was working on. And so I'm just trading this personal account.
Yeah, I feel like after like this morning, I literally came in, which I never really trade pre-market. I had a trade though this morning that was pretty much like the trade. So I took a short on NQ at 316 and pretty much held it. Like I held it for quite some time. I held it through the gym. I was like at the gym. It hit within half a point of one of my take profits. I was in 3 minis and literally like reversed another probably 70, 80 points. I was like,
oh no.
And then, but I stayed in it because I was
like,
still
it's fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah, I was like, just keep doing your RDLs. You're good. You're good.
Yep. The
I
RDL.
was like, all right,
I
I'll
love
hold
them.
on to this. And then Nick came in, and I was having so many issues this morning, like technical issues. I was like, you know what? This stops me out. It stops me out. I don't even care at this point. Got up to like 308, so I was technically still in profit, and then it just dumped. So my take profit on that was 24,070. That was like my ultimate target. I ended up like taking one off at like 100 and then took the other one off at 69 and then left a runner at 039. So I got pretty much the rest of the move down. We obviously bounced at 24,000 and then hit a blockade at pre-market low, came back down, hit a new low, and then that's now where we're rallying. So now we are, look at us, right back to the opening print. So
yeah, yes. I mean, I would really like to see like 24,478.
Okay. By the end of today?
Man. That would be a nice. Yeah, that would be a nice push.
My only concern with ES right now is this rejection of the 642 area. Opening range high is sitting at 39. So I'm like, we need to hold above that and continue pushing. And I think
excuse me.
So we have another area of resistance though. I have a 1 hour supply starting on NQ at 359 and it goes up basically to pre-market high at 422. That's another I feel like levels that we need to, but I do think obviously, you know, market I think is waiting on some sort of announcement. Like, I mean, look at where we're sitting. We're literally sitting back at the open. Today we've done nothing in terms of where the market sits. So it's, I mean, we're holding these very key areas. So I do expect another move back up. It's just also like chop area that we could sit in until we make another move.
You can see, you can see here, I took a long down here at 24,026 and I got out at 24,090. Did I take?
Oh my gosh, I did the same thing.
Did you?
I took a long, right at 20. Well, mine was 24. Wait, no, I took 2411, but then I only took it up. No. That was my exit. I think my exit was 24,050. Dude, yeah, this long, like I was literally in a short and I had a target of 39 and then I saw this candle. I was like, oh no. So then I flipped and then took the long, but then I got out really quick. Just to pass an account. I was like, let me just pass this.
Let me just pass this real quick.
Let me just pass this real quick and then it rallied.
I also took this this long on gold overnight, which was like, man, I felt like such a sniper. 4680.5 is where I got out, right here, because which ended up being a really good exit right before that dump there. So that was my 27.5 point trade there. But when this originally happened, I was like, look at that entry. Look at that.
That would have been nuts.
4653.1, literally right there. I bottom ticked it, and I was like, "Ma," like like I am her, and then it obviously was not the low day, but at the time it was, and I was like, "Damn, look at that!" And I was just like not paying attention because I could have got a few more points out of that, but it is what it is, and it was really good exit there because it ended up dropping. But that was my, it was a holiday yesterday for my kids. My kids were home, and I was like,
"Oh, it's a holiday for them? That's interesting."
Well, yeah, they had no daycare. I was like, "What is this garbage? No daycare." So, yes,
I sure know daycare.
Sure know. Yeah,
daycares.
Oh,
daycares.
So, why aren't you open, you darn daycares? Yeah. So let's see what we get here. I would like to see, for me, 24,22175. Let me mark that up. 24,22175. Let's put in a where did we do? Here we go. I need this to hold for me to be like, okay, good with these. Oh, yuck. What kind of color is that? To hold for the longs. So let's see. Let's see. Trump is speaking. He is?
He is?
Oh, Trump speaks. Okay. Just stop by for 15 seconds to hear literally. And I literally do I say it that much? Oof. I hope not.
I don't know, maybe.
Shoot. Dang, shoot, girl. Did I say literally that much?
Literally.
Take a shot every time Rebecca says literally.
Maybe it's me. I think I say
Who is it?
It's both of us combined. Welcome back.
I'll start. Literally.
Really.
Oh, I feel good.
It's really.
Frick, man. I used to say like all the time, and my mom was like, you sound dumb. Like when I was like 14, she's like, you just sound like you can't put together a single thought. And I was like, ooh, I don't want to sound like that. So I tried to fix
Opposite
it.
of
Now I say,
parenting.
yeah. You sound stupid. I used to be like, yeah, you are an idiot. I used to say, oh no, I used to just be very sarcastic, but like borderline cynical. And my mom sat me down and she was like, you will have no friends. Like if you are continue to be like that. And she was right. It made me be a nicer person. Like,
or
whatever.
maybe you would have had more friends.
Oh my gosh, look at this. I counted Miriam say it 73 times once in one live stream.
Tell me you have no life without telling me. You just outed yourself.
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4,
5, 6.
73 shots. You'd be
really
dead.
drunk? Would you turn it into a drinking game?
We should.
That would have been fun.
We should. So there was this mom, speaking of counting things, there was this mom who she has 3 kids, and one of them was older and she went to the movies with one of them during the day. So she wasn't with all her kids, together for the entire day. But she had one of those clicker things because people were like, why did mom say they're so overstimulated all the time? Blah, blah, blah. It's a job you signed up for. Blah, blah, blah. You knew what you were doing. Blah, blah, blah. Right? Like, that's your job. And so she got one of those clicker things. And every time one of her kids said mom or like a similar word for mom, she clicked it. Okay. Mm-hmm. And so remember that she was out of the house for 3 hours of the day. So she had her kids. I think that she was a stay-at-home mom. I think that they were home the whole day. I don't think that they went to daycare. How many times do you think that she heard the word mom from morning till bedtime?
Oh gosh, at least over 100.
Oh, way more than that.
Okay, literally 200 times.
No, it was 453 times.
Literally?
Literally.
Dang, that's a lot. 450 times?
Yes. And you're like, and you wonder why when someone says your name, you're like, oh, what do you freaking want from me? It's like, because I'm so understimulated. Yeah, I wonder why. Anyone else have TradingView delayed data? No, I would check your your data feed and make sure that you're subscribed to the right data. Do you want to hear how my morning started?
Please tell me.
So I filmed a podcast right before this, and I ordered Starbucks to the office, and it arrived, and I was like, great. And then I was walking and I hear dripping. I'm like, what the heck? And they didn't put the sticker on fully over top, and the person biked me my order. So when it arrived, it was like at this line, and it had dripped all over the floor, and it all over the hall, all over the foyer, all over the elevator. And I was like, well, sorry, that was me. Ooh. And I was very sad because I have not had a full coffee, and I'm like, should I order another one? Because now I'm here. And
we love that. We love days like that. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, at least, trading day wise, it was good.
Good. For me, it was good. Whoa, we're having a fight.
Who's fighting?
I'm joking. I'm just joking. Good advice. You're saying Watchlist is having no life. No, that's not what we're saying.
That's funny though. That's cute. I think that's cute. Trying to make sense of it.
Oh, okay.
It's like, oh, okay. That's adorable.
Cute. Cute.
Keep going.
Oh, come on. Just pump up to 24,478. That's what I want.
I mean, it's holding. It's holding this.
It's holding. What I wanted it to hold. It's holding. Yes. Hold on. Quick question. If you have a Tradeify account and want to connect it to TradingView, will you have access to live data? Are you going to read that comment first? I actually don't know the answer to that.
If I have a Tradeify account and want to connect it to TradingView, yeah, you can connect your Tradeify account to TradingView.
And you get the live data.
I did it earlier. Yeah. Yes. I don't see why not.
I just feel like I'm like, yep. And I'm like so confident in my answers. And I'm like, wait, hold on. I'm not 100% sure. The answer is yes. So I love you lots. I love you lots. You're trying to take the valley out of a valley, girl. It's just not going to happen. Yeah. It's literally not going to happen.
It's literally.
At least she doesn't say it like that.
No, because now that it's brought to my attention and it bothers someone, I do it more just to like be a dick.
Such a hoe bag. Listen, someone asked me how I got long. Someone asked me when I got long. So I have been long since. So that blue line will show you where I got long. So I've been long since 24,155, but I also got long down here at 24,041. I was not at my computer, or else I probably would have had a buy order down in at 23,940, and I would not have gotten tagged in because it went to 23,942.
Ugh.
So I wouldn't have got tagged in, and I would have crashed out hard. But I saw that it hit that area, bounced, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna get in the long here. So I got in long twice, but that's where I've been in long from.
It's been hard for me to trust the longs today. Just even ES actually got to a really key area at 585. I considered a long there in terms of what I was seeing on book maps. It is why I got out of my short, to be frank. But I also was like, by the time I realized I should have been in the long, it was already at an area where I was like, all right, it's too late. It's too late at this point. So the fact that it got up though to opening range high and then did this crazy wick that I don't even know what it was from, but it wicked up hard and then rejected, and it just kept rejecting that area. And I was like, I don't know, man. And then I think Nick was in a long on NASDAQ at this point.
Wait, which Spud or Swiss?
Spud was in a long. Where was it on NQ? Yeah, he was in this long right around I think he got in at like the 90s, and then his stop was around the 60s or something like
On
that.
ES?
On NASDAQ.
On NASDAQ. Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah. And so he was, I kept telling, I was like, dude, watch this area, this pre-market low. It's like, it needs to clear this pre-market low. And then it just kept rejecting. I was like, oh, come on. And because I was trying to justify the long too, I was like, maybe this is going to work. But
Maybe
at the
this is
same
it.
time, I was like, this level, this 135, I was like, I don't trust it. So eventually we obviously flipped, but then once we held this lower level here, I had a level at 23,969, which we dipped right below, and then we came back up. And then we held that, which I was a little disappointed with ES not being able to make a bigger move. But yeah, we got down there, and then obviously we've been pumping since. So yeah, this is kind of where it gets interesting, because you know, we're technically still within the opening range, but if we can break above that, I think ES has room. I think NASDAQ has some areas where it could try to hit some ceilings. But
where's the opening range closing candle? It's right.
Wait, what?
On NASDAQ. The NASDAQ, it's right. Like if I were marking it off, I would have put it. Hold on, this is. It's because do you count the? Sorry. So it opened at. Isn't it not right here?
What is that? Where's?
Hold on, let me.
So I have the opening range high as 24,308, and then the opening range low as 24,188.
So we have differing views on the opening range, which is fine, because I do not include the 15th minute.
Okay.
So for me, the opening range high is at 24,251.
24,251. Wait, what do you mean you don't include the 15 minutes?
So say it's 9 to 9:30. I mark it off at 9:29.
But the high of the first 5-minute candle was 308.
Okay, hold on. Let me do. I'm on the 1 minute. I'm just doing this now, so it's very.
Oh, you're on the 1 minute.
I could have
Go to the 5 minute.
Oh, are you talking about 5-minute opening range?
No, it's a 15-minute opening range.
Right. Okay. So, hold on.
So go to.
How many girls does it take?
I have a script or an indicator that pretty much does it for me, but
the opening. Are you on? You're on ES or NQ?
NQ.
Oh, hold on 1 second.
You're on NQ.
Oh, this is the right time zone. So 9. What the hell? Where am I? That's Monday. Okay, hold on.
Girl.
This happened to Nick yesterday. I was like, are you dumb? No, I just did the same thing. Tuesday, Monday, Tuesday. There we go. Hold on. Not even looking at the chat because they're just gonna call me stupid.
Right there. Yeah, see that wick right there?
9. But that wick is at 9. Oh, this wick. That's at 8:55 though.
No, that top wick right there. Like,
Right here.
The other one, the one next to it.
Yeah, it's at 9:30. I don't include that.
It's the opening
That's
range.
the start of the next 15 minute though.
The opening range starts when New York opens.
Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. I'm thinking 9. I'm thinking 9 a.m. Oh my gosh. I was like 9. 9 a.m. Oh my gosh. This is what happens when you do a freaking hour and a half podcast before you get on a stream.
It's fine. It's fine.
No. It's not fine. That was dumb. That was dumb.
We'll let you have it.
Don't give it to me. That was dumb. 9.
No, but it is interesting because some people have their own version of opening range. Like some people will use the pre-market opening range. And I don't know. I haven't looked into this, so I don't know if there's anyone in the chat that uses this. But some people will use the. I don't know what it is, but it's basically like in the pre-market. They'll look at the pre-market opening range in terms of London, and then they'll go based off that. Okay. So it kind of, this is the one I know. This is the, New York opening range, 15 minutes. Some people use the 30 minutes. Some people use the initial balance, which is the first hour.
Yeah.
But I like the 15 minute just because I'm scalping. So I typically like to see where the range of the market is. Ooh, Little reversal here.
I'm seeing that. But it's holding my freaking level.
Oh, Torres says, I use both the 5-minute and the 15-minute orb for two different things, but mainly the 15-minute. Yeah, I've heard of the 5-minute as well. The 5-minute is a key one.
A lot of edge fill traders use it.
Yeah.
Use their algo for that.
Nice. Yeah. Multi-orb. So yeah, it just kind of depends on your preference, what you're used to, but
pause.
As
I'm cold.
5, 2, 2, 1.
Okay, that's still holding that level there.
I think as long as we're above previous day low, which is 200, call it 200, 24,200, I think we're good. ES looks more bullish to me than NASDAQ.
I put it on backwards.
Nice. You know what? Just keep it like that. just like that.
I just need to put popcorn.
Yeah. Yeah. Or maybe you should put a drink there, so every time I say literally, you can just have it right here. Yeah, just wasted.
Goodness me. Okay, hold on. Oh
my.
Also did it. I'm literally dying trying to put this one around. There we go. I did it, guys. Whew. Okay. Wow, that was hard. Okay. Hold on. What is considered pre-market when futures are open 15 hours? Anything before 9:30, and I would say anything after close and before 9:30 is considered pre-market. Would you consider that? Or like the 15? What do you consider pre-market? An hour before?
I mean, it's basically anything that
it's not in New York. No.
Well,
it's
yeah.
tough.
I mean, I consider because like the way that my program will use it. So the way I look at it is it's basically the like after the regular session. So you have after hours, right? Which is 4 Eastern to 8 Eastern, right? And then you have the regular session, which is, and I'm talking, Eastern time. So 9:30 a.m. to 4 Eastern is the regular New York session. Pre-market would be after that. So like, well, technically I would say it's like 4 a.m. Eastern to 9:30 Eastern.
Stop asking us hard questions, okay?
4 a.m.
Not why we're here.
4 a.m. Eastern. I know. Yeah, because that's technically what it is for the stock market, right? Like the 4 a.m. Eastern to 9:30 Eastern. So, but I kind of look at it all. Like I'll look at the whole Asia market. I'll look at London market. My pre-market.
That's pre-market.
Sorry?
It's me that's pre-market.
Yeah, so because in futures, it's I don't know. For me, the way I look at it is I consider Asia and London. So I'll look at the pre-market low, which in this case it was London's low. But for example, yesterday the pre-market was, well, I guess it was still London technically. Oh no, I think that was Asia. Anyways, whatever. I look at the whole thing. I look at the whole range to see where futures was sitting, so that I can just determine what happened. You know, what did the Asian market do? What did the London market do? But in terms of stocks, right? In terms of getting equities, a lot of times you can't start trading. Like the pre-market opens at 4 a.m. Eastern. So.
Yes. Okay. Wow. That was a tough one for us.
That was a really tough one. Yeah, it is a confusing one though.
It is.
It is a confusing because some people don't look at, like, okay, for then another example is me and Nick, when we get on stream a lot of times, I'll say previous day low. And if it's a Monday, he'll consider Sunday's low. And I'm like, no, I'm talking about Friday's low. So that's another thing that
a bit discretionary.
Some people use. Yeah. He's like, oh, my previous day low is Sunday's low. I was like, no, my previous day low is Friday's low. So it just depends.
Interesting.
PPX Trades says you are right. That's a pre-market 4 a.m. Eastern to 9 a.m. Eastern, but overnight market is 6 p.m. to 3:55. Okay, interesting. Interesting.
I lost my. There we go.
Miriam, do you
Just
ever
so
look
you
at the
know,
gamma
Ozempic.
levels?
What?
I was just reading someone's comments asking if I ever look at the gamma levels. I actually don't. I used to a long time ago. And then I haven't been trading options as much. So I don't really look at them, but those are, I think you have the gamma levels on your program, right?
Yes. Yes. They are on there. They are on there. They actually didn't, the walls did not hit. I was like looking up the levels. I was looking at the levels that I gave out because it's always interesting to look at what I gave out and what actually worked and hit and what didn't. And I know that people in my group that I'm in used a different set of data than I did yesterday. But to me, it wasn't enough data to be accurate. Depends on what you're looking at here. So I'm just trying to find the levels that I freaking gave yesterday. There it is. Let's see. 4668 was an okay level on gold to take a long off of, but
pissing me off. I tried trading it last night.
Oh no. Worked well for me because it took that long, but then I didn't do anything else.
It's been in this awkward range for way too long.
Way too long because we did hold on one second. I'm still trying to force 4, 6, 4, 7, 5, 8. Oh god, I have too many things open. 4, 7, 5, 8. We didn't reach there either. Nah, it's not been the best. Not a lot's been happening. 4, 7, 16. 4, 7, 16 would have been a good short. That 4, 7, 16 level that I gave would have been a good short. If you gave yourself at least 8 points of drawdown, that would have been a really nice short for about 100 points if anyone took that off my levels. Hold on. NQ. Are we below that? Oh, we're holding it. We are holding it.
NQ. Yeah, I would say this is the first line in the sand. And then previous day high. I think 200 is going to be that key area though. ES does look a little bit like it wants to come back down, but
let's move.
What was the Trump deadline for Iran? Well, now that it's been the 500th time, it's technically tonight.
Yeah. There you go. Put my stop in there. Put a stop in there. You did use them. Great. Which one? Beto freak. Which one did you use, Jack? Beto J Freak says Becca ragazza, which means girl. I got your number, so I couldn't figure out what to do with them. So yeah, it's a good question. I mean, if you're just like starting off and you're just straight up taking the levels that I'm giving you and putting them on a chart, I would just look for I would size way down and look for a reaction off of the levels. So and when I say size down, it's because you're just kind of getting used to using them. So you're just trying to see kind of which one sticks and which one you see a reaction off of. So I would size down so you can give it multiple tries and just look for a reaction off of the levels that I gave you. 4716. Nice. You did take it. Good job. And so you caught almost the high of day. 4716. Yeah.
Nice.
I love that. Oh, Chad, look at it. Sorry, I'm just seeing the chat. Oh, I have the top chat on, live chat. Frick. Someone said, oh, hi. Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Sorry. How much difference has Tradewell made on your win rate? I would, I don't know about my win rate in particular, but my my profits have been exponentially higher than they've ever been. If that, I think, which matters more.
Oh yeah, win rate doesn't say shit.
Not really.
You can literally have a you can have a win rate of 70% and still be unprofitable.
Yep.
You could have a win rate of 30% and be very profitable.
Mm-hmm.
It really doesn't tell you much.
No, Chad, which trade did you take, Chad? Hello, everyone in the chat.
Hi. Can we short now? I'm not gonna lie, I am eyeing up a short here.
Are ya?
I do like it forming. Just want to see a little bit more confirmation. Want to see where this 5-minute close is. If we do close above previous day low, I'll wait. But if we start getting a little bit of a flush here, then I'll consider it. Because it does kind of look like it might potentially create a topping pattern here.
I hope I stop in profit.
Dun, 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 dun,
I'm
dun, dun, dun.
debating on ordering another coffee.
Another coffee?
Did you not hear my story about how this came 3/4 spilled?
No, I know, I saw that, but I heard that. But wait, when you say order another coffee, does someone come and bring it to you, or do you have it for pickup?
No, I mean, I'm streaming. I can't leave.
Well, I don't know if you got that, if you picked it up, before.
No, I had it delivered.
So, how much is a coffee to get delivered? That sounds expensive.
I don't even want to tell you how much.
That sounds expensive.
I don't even want to tell you how much this costs.
I
got it refunded because it arrived 3/4 gone.
Okay, well then
I'm like, it was free.
It's
so
free.
my second one would be Girl, it was $10.50 Canadian.
It matters.
Matters.
Okay, well then just get another coffee because it was free.
Yeah, exactly. We do have a coffee machine here, but I have to pay for it. So there's that. It sucks. It's so bad. The coffee's so bad. I'm like, nah. Starbucks coffee's not my favorite either, but
you should just get an espresso. I freaking love my espresso.
I do too, and I normally have it in the morning, but because I had to come in early for the podcast, I didn't get to make it this morning. I would say I never buy coffee. Almost never buy coffee.
Yeah. It is nice having someone make your coffee though, even though the coffee I make at home is actually usually better.
I made coffee for my husband this morning.
Oh.
I know. I was like, "You're welcome," but he's taking the kids. He's doing the morning duty, so he needed it. Needed it more than me.
Probably saving lives. So
I woke up and my son.
I'll make you a coffee.
Yeah, fine. I guess my vows and shit. You need a little espresso machine. I know.
I was just gonna say that. Get a little cute one.
I'm going to. So when we move, and I have my new home office, we're gonna have cute little lights and plants and an espresso machine.
I like that.
Right. Options exposures could drive NQ back down to low day. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I could definitely see that.
And then I'll buy again.
All right. Try this short.
Oh, she's fading me.
Not on purpose. I actually think it's so funny sometimes when people are like, "Oh, Tradeify fades each other," and I'm just like,
do they say that?
They try to do that. I really don't.
People say that. Yeah, I do. Me and Nick fade each other all the time on purpose.
Nick brought that up. Swiss Nick brought that up. I think today. He goes, "We're always fading each other." I'm like, I genuinely don't. I don't feel that. I mean, I don't go into it thinking I need to go in and fade Nick or Rebecca or whoever. I mean, it's kind of fun, I guess, being in different positions, but I don't know. I just see what I see. And I'm like, all right, let's try this out.
Fair. Oh wait, what's this doing? It's going up. Going up. Come on. What's your TP?
Sorry?
your TP?
I want to see 133. I'll go
Okay.
for 100 points.
Okay.
Oh, nice. All right. Well, I'll have my stop kind of tight. I know it sounds crazy, but I'll have my stop 230. So it's not that tight. I would say 25 points. I'll do a 25 point stop, but I'm targeting 100.
Okay. That's 1 to 4.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do it. Let's go, baby.
Yeah, people you think the low of day is secure. I also think that, but let's see.
Yeah, I could see it.
Tradeify TV.
Wait, what?
Tradeify TV. Full portraits of Tradeify.
That's great. Fading Spud is the best. Poor guy. He's funny. He was literally in. I was on late today, and I guess he was trying to figure out if he should go long or short for his strategy. And Spud, yeah, because for anyone who doesn't know, Spud has his Spud strategy where he either goes long or goes short at the opening bell, and he'll go for 100 point take profit or 100 point stop loss. And I'm always not on purpose, but usually when he asks me, I'm like, just go short, just take it short.
Yeah.
And so, and not because I like the shorts, but usually that's just what I see on the charts. But mostly his strategy was taking along. And so I guess this morning that I was late, and so I didn't get to tell him to take the short, and he got in and just immediately, I think he was in I don't know, maybe like 40 points in profit up until it hit that high, and then it just reversed. And then the moment I told him, I was like, I'm in a short, like I've been in a short, so I can't tell you to go long because I don't want it to go long.
Mm-hmm.
And he just gets stopped out, and he's like, man, I'm so mad, I should have gone short. He's like, where were you when I needed you? I'm like, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. You can make your own decisions though.
But he ended up making it back. So yeah, you're a big boy.
You are. Her now.
Yeah, so that was funny. But...
Sorry. Where is your stop loss? I wish I could see on your.
So I have it sitting at 24,242.
Okay. Right up there, right there. Okay. Come on. I'm looking at my orders, and for some reason, that Starbucks drink came to $22.
Hey.
I don't know how, but I got it refunded. But I'm like,
$22?
How? It was not even a venti.
Sprinkle it in gold or what?
Ooh. I would like pick it out with tweezers and put it in a little container. I'm gonna take that home.
Oh, there's
sell it on the black market.
Yeah, little gold flakes.
Yeah,
gold flakes.
Gold flakes. Yeah, what the fuck? That's right. Hold on, I gotta look at this. What on earth?
Look at the breakdown.
Break it down now.
Like, what the heck is this $22 for?
Orders. Past orders. Yeah, it was $8.80 and I tipped $2. View receipt.
Good lord. That's robbery.
It came to $20.
Absolutely.
Oh, the $6 delivery fee. Oh, I missed that part. Well, I got it refunded. It's okay. I got it all refunded, so it doesn't matter. Except for the tip. She gets to keep that because she's still, she did the job.
How much did you?
But I'm like, I have a Starbucks across the street. I don't know why I didn't get it from that one and why I got it from a different one. I just assumed it picked the closest one to me. Jeez Louise. Service charge. That's crazy. Yo.
Wait, $6 delivery fee.
Yeah, wild.
Do you have Uber One?
I have. Yes.
You should get Uber One if you don't.
I have it. And she spilled the drink. I know. Kind of did the job. It wasn't her fault. The sticker was like not fully on. It was like when they put the sticker on the front and they missed the corner by like 2 millimeters.
Oh, tough.
So it spilled. Yeah. But we speak for cup coffer. What?
What?
Gas prices. So to be clear, I make coffee at home every morning. Just to be clear, I don't buy a $15 freaking cup of coffee every morning. This morning was an extenuating circumstance.
We needed it this morning.
We needed it. Literally, I needed it.
Literally.
I'm in Dublin. I can fly to Paris for $22. I'm in Dublin. I'm just kidding.
Oh my
I'm
god.
just kidding. I'm jealous. When I lived in Europe, that was like we would look at Ryanair and be like, how cheap can we fly places? Sometimes it was like $8 to fly to like Spain or something. It's
What?
crazy. Mm-hmm.
That's what I was saying too. I was telling Nick that. I was like, man, if I lived in Switzerland, I would be all over the place.
Yeah.
You wouldn't catch me living there. You wouldn't catch me as a whole week staying in my house. I feel like I'm out.
You just live out of your car, to be honest.
Man.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking forward to that, but they make it really difficult to travel if you have kids in school. Like even with my kids' age, they're super young, and you got to like get written permission from the school to go on vacation outside of the designated vacation times, and it goes on their record.
Oh, heck no.
I know, it's stupid.
It goes on the record that they're going on vacation?
No, they missed school.
Is it the vacation police?
They are, yes.
That's crazy.
Ask Nick about it. Yeah, you, exactly. Oh, come on. I'm sorry for yours, but come on.
I'm sorry for yours.
Pamp it. Okay, I think I might reorder it. They have like I'm missing caffeine in my life today.
I know. The thing with caffeine for me is that I feel like it doesn't, I don't drink coffee for the caffeine benefits, I guess you can call it. It's more of a comfort thing. It's a way for me to know that my day is starting, and I feel so warm whenever
I'm getting an iced coffee.
I don't drink iced coffee. I will rarely ever get an iced coffee.
Why?
I just feel like
you know that you're a female, right?
Yeah. So I need to be drinking iced coffee.
Yes.
I just feel like coffee needs to be enjoyed cold, or I mean hot. I mean,
I don't know what
it's. I don't know.
It's like 4,000 times on this freaking stream, but after having kids, just a hot coffee makes me feel sick.
You did mention that. Yeah, you did mention that.
Yeah, you have mentioned that 500 times.
Literally.
Literally. So yes, oil is breaking down here. Do see that.
Wow.
Monday lows are down there, they're down they're down. Monday lows are at, I'm including Asia and London at 108.87. So another 5 points, dollars, whatever you want to say, down.
Handles.
Hold on, that held that level and was rejecting it perfectly.
Yes,
damn it.
It is.
Wait, hold on. I don't like hot or I thought that said I don't like hot or cold drinks. I'm like, what do you I said I don't like hot
or
yes. I'm a woman and I enjoy my coffee black and hot.
Hey.
Yep.
Oh girl.
I drink coffee to calm my mind. And I can actually drink it right before bed as well as first thing in the morning. Wow.
All right, let's see if this level breaks here. I just realized I'm not even sharing my screen. Hold on, let me see if I can get there.
Someone asked you, Miriam, where you're from.
Yes.
Do you get asked that a lot, and then you're like, I'm from California or something, and then people go, no, where are you?
You're like, that's not what I meant. No. All right, I have my trade on my screen. I'm just gonna set a stop loss at this 222. I'll probably get stopped out. It's fine, but I'm up on the day. I don't wanna. Well, you know what? Nope. I'll leave one exactly where I said I was gonna leave it.
Ooh, gold is approaching that 716 area. You know what? I'm going to be totally honest with you. Myself personally, it's not financial advice. You can take a short from there again if you want. It might range all day, and it happens a lot, and gold revisits levels a lot, and that might happen. I personally would be looking for a short at 4730. 4731. 4731.9 even. That would be an interesting short area. If we reach 733.9, we have an 80% chance of a reversal from there.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. And if you look at gold, we hit 634.9 overnight. And if we, it wasn't overnight, this morning, excuse me. And that exact level, 735.1 had a 98% chance of reversal. And it was low of day so far.
I want to see if this level is going to break. So I have my stop sitting at 243. My entry is at 223.50. I'll let this sit just because I'm in one runner or one contract. So I want to see if this level breaks. 200 is really what I'm looking for. Let's see. We clear it. I don't have my book maps up, so I'm I'm trading naked. Oh no.
I'm trading blind.
Yeah. I do feel like I'm so unaware when I trade without book maps. Mm-hmm. Like I can understand price action. Yes, okay. Like I'm not totally trading blind, but I do like having levels there because they do help with confluence of my.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see. Let's see. We did break this 200. I want to see opening range low break as well.
Can we see Miriam's screen, please? I'm gonna get stopped out here in profit, at least $300 in profit on the personal.
I'm looking at 188 again. I don't have my book maps, so I think I'm gonna trail. I'm gonna trail break even here.
I'm out.
20. I could get out around like 175, but I think I'll just start trailing a little tightly here. So 212 is my next. I don't want this getting back above 200. Ideally, like 208 is the level that we reject and then continue lower. But I am looking for this one, call it like 180 level to break. And I think ES could head lower. And then once this candle on the 1 minute closes, I'll move my stop to 201. So at least lock in 20 points.
Nice.
We'll see. Because I hate when it's just sandwiched. Right now, it's just sandwiched between previous day low and this opening range low. I would like to see a deeper flush, but I don't think we're going to get it right here. I think it'll take some time for it to consider what it wants to do, which is why for me, I just like to move my stop in case we get like a nice pump, which I would expect a hold of 180, 185. So if we can't break here on this next candle, I would expect them to run this back up.
Okay.
She's from Kentucky. I just saw the comments. The Valley, California, or Valley of the Kings. Funny. They're trying to hold this opening range low. So let's see what they do.
You know what I just realized? I passed a growth account. I think I can activate it.
Oh, let's go. That is nice.
I know we were having a bit of issues with it. Let's see if I can or can't.
To see how we're trying to hold this level, this 186. Like this is the kind of candle formation I don't like to see. But what I'm actually going to do here is a lot of times I end up just moving my stop even closer because what they'll likely do is run this back up and I don't want to get caught in it. I'd rather just be wrong on the play. Maybe even like right here. So I would look for them to reject right here.
Which you did.
It's trying, but I don't know. I think they run this back up. Unless we just get, I want to see a flush on this candle.
Vikram, yes, 15 minutes. Shenlong said, I asked Joey this earlier, but I'd like to hear you ladies' opinion on why it is that so many people trade NQ and don't pay much attention to ES. I traded for 2 years, just ES.
That's a great question.
It is a great question. I think because we're all dopamine addicts and we like the way that NQ is more volatile than ES is a lot more boring.
I will say ES is one of the most goated when it comes to trades. And I think every single trader who's starting out in futures trade ES because it is such level to level. Like if you, as a technical, if you're really working on your technicals, ES is so good for that. Yeah, you're getting slower moves. You're not getting the volatility as much as NASDAQ, but for a new trader, you should stick to ES at least until you get the hang of things. NASDAQ, the volatility is there. When you get the momentum, you really get the momentum, and that's nice. But honestly, the levels are so they're a lot more finicky. So you can have the levels, and I'll have levels on NASDAQ that'll hit to the T or to the tick. But a lot of times you need, 10, 20, maybe 30 points of slippage depending on the day. And so I just feel like with ES, you can get away with, 2, 3 points, 5 points of slippage. And that's, in my opinion, on ES compared to NASDAQ, it's really nothing when you're comparing the two. So that's what I like about ES in terms of trading it. And I always say this, I'm like, I need to trade ES more. I need to trade ES more. Even today, the short cooked on ES. Yeah, it did on NASDAQ too, but it was so much more clean on ES level to level. And just NASDAQ is a little bit more finicky with that. So even right here, like I'm watching this, I'm like, oh, okay. Because the thing with NASDAQ, it likes to wick too. So even my stop right now, it's really not in the best place. I should really have it like 211, so I'll leave it there. But we could try to pop up here, reject, which we are right now. I just want to see the flush. Like I really want to see the nice move down on this bear flag that we're getting. And maybe we go down to 160 and then I'll start trailing. I'll probably trail to like 187 at that point.
Okay.
But that is our time, y'all. That is our time.
Yes, that is our time. Thank you everyone for tuning into Women's Hour, and me and Sputnik will be on after the commercial break.
Yep. Bye guys. Love you.
Bye.
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money? What if I told you there was a way to trade with someone else's capital while you learn? Welcome to Tradeify. This series explains everything about the funded trading world.
The reality is, gambling is random. Professional trading is calculated risk management.
We're pulling back the curtains so you can make an informed decision about whether this path is right for you.
The reality is, you don't need to know everything. The traditional barriers don't apply here.
Without the proper education or support, this is going to happen. But this is exactly why Tradeify exists.
And that is exactly why programs like ours exist, to give you structure.
We provide the structure and capital
while you develop your skills.
Without risking your own money while you learn.
You don't need to know everything. You need to start with the basics and keep learning.
Whether it's concert tickets, sneakers, if you've ever bought something and sold it for more money, congratulations, you're already a trader.
Once you understand this language, trading becomes 10 times clearer.
This series will show you everything that you need to know.
Check out the whole Futures Foundation series over on our YouTube to learn more.
We're at the 7 soon.
Hello.
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 How we doing? How we doing?
Hello. Hello.
It's everybody's favorite time of the day.
Isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it? Okay.
It is.
Here we go. I'm gonna get back in long, I think, on my personal. No. I don't know.
If you're thinking about it like that, don't do it.
Well, I don't know. I like the longs a lot. Like as a swing hold long, even.
As long as the big man extends his deadline and doesn't blow up an entire country, then yes.
Yeah.
Is it taco time? I think so.
I think he's gonna extend.
He extends though. He looks bad. He looks bad. This would be his 5th time extending.
What do you think's gonna happen?
Well, I'm long oil. I'm gonna risk some of the profit. I mean, again, it's paper, but I'm gonna risk some of my profit I made. Target the highs because I think he's going to follow through. I think he's gonna follow through.
You do, hey?
I do. But if he doesn't, he's going to look very, very weak on the world stage. This would be the 5th time that he extends the deadline. He does not do it. He looks weak. So he's going to have to follow through to some degree. I don't think it will be... I hope it's not like catastrophic, but I think to some degree he may follow through.
Chat, what do you guys think?
Swing a hold tonight's great. Yeah, I would keep your personal the fuck.
No, I'm not going to.
away
I'm not
from
going to. I'm not going to.
Okay.
I'm tempted, but I'm not going to. Chat, what do you think's gonna happen tonight? You'll have to do something.
Yeah.
Boom. You think boom. You think a Crag Island ground assault. Oh boy.
Oh yeah, saw that too. If we do that and we control those pipelines, we're in business. But then the problem is if we do that, if Iran ends up, because it would be very easy to bomb that island. Very easy to bomb it. If you bomb it, which Iran they might try to show like, hey, we're not the little dogs you think we are. We're gonna clap back a little bit. If they bomb and kill a bunch of U.S. troops, that is World War III. That I can almost guarantee Trump will send.
I can almost guarantee.
I can almost guarantee those 3 carriers right there will unleash shit that nobody's seen yet. Because then it's you've now got a country, aka the United States, who will rally behind a bunch of U.S. troops who were just killed. Granted, some people will hate Trump because he put them there in the first place, but nonetheless, they're still dead. So if they go after that island, I do not like this at all. I think that could get really, 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 really intense really fast. No, he's not going to use nukes. If anybody in the world shot a nuke, we're all fucked.
Yeah,
I think he knows. I don't think he would do that. But Trump did, because I was like before this. Hold on. Carrots are so good. But he did call. He did call Fox News this morning. He said that 8 p.m. like it's happening. So again, I don't think for a second though that Trump is letting anybody know what he's actually going to do. I genuinely don't think he's doing that. So he could just be bluffing. He could be putting shit out there. He wants people to think whatever. But again, when we don't know if negotiations move forward tonight, then this could change. But this is like an hourly thing at this point. About Nux.
Canucks.
The government is ready for all scenarios. Dude, the problem is you have Iran who's kind of clapping back a bit with like we're closing all communications. We don't give a fuck. Go ahead and do what you want to do. We're ready for it. Like, I mean, what? This is like a game of chicken now.
It is a game of chicken, which I don't like. Me no likey.
And what's crazy? What's genuinely the craziest thing is that Iranian officials are asking. I shit you not. I saw this on CBS. They are asking for all young, I'm quoting, all young people, athletes, artists, students, and university students, and the professors to form human chains around the power plants ahead of the threatened strikes to try and sway the United States from taking any action.
No, they're not.
Which is, yes, they are. Yep. Hold on, I'll find it. Hold on. I mean, I guess like CBS could be fake reporting that. They said the Iranian regime called out young people to form a human chain. I don't know where they got that, but
yikes.
Yeah, it's crazy. They already hit a couple bridges. I know Israel did that. We were reading that this morning on Financial Jews.
Yikes.
We are hitting that oil on that island. So whoever said that we could do a ground invasion of what's it called Karg on Karg Island, you're probably right.
Oh boy.
But I think if that happens, oil's going to 130. I think oil's going right to 130 in seconds, in literal seconds. I think it's going to 130. And I think NQ, I'll actually flip my position right now. I think NQ is going to drop 1,000 points
in a second.
Overnight, at least. Yeah. Maybe not.
Yeah,
right
but
one-handed,
one-handed, he doesn't care.
What's Spud saying? Just like how crazy tonight could be, my friend. I think if it goes south in terms of Iran saying fuck off, I think oil's going 130 and NQ's going 23K. That's true, Trader X3. It's true. You guys think 22K? Okay. Well, if only this was all real money. I bet the VIX will go to like 40 or 50 too. But you know, the opposite scenario still exists. We can get a last minute deal. I think NQ will go. I don't think NQ will go as high on a last minute deal. I think like maybe 500 points, and oil will probably go down to like sub 100, maybe like 95. But I think the negative scenario is going to be much more of an impact.
Oh boy.
What do you think?
Oh, I don't even want to think about it. I don't even want to think about it. But I think that, like you said, I think that he can't delay again. Like you said, it'll make him look too weak.
And like we talked about this morning, he literally said that, and I mean, not to laugh about it. This is not me joking. It's just like crazy that this is where what we're talking about on stream right now is that a whole civilization, and quote unquote, a whole civilization will die tonight.
Yeah, that was wild.
That's not something you say to not follow through. I mean, again, I don't know. Maybe he's bluffing. And for him to say that, and then Iran to say, we need all women, children, students, professors, and everybody to get surround power plants. He doesn't do that. That's borderline war crime. I'm pretty sure that's war crime to go after a country's infrastructure like that.
It is
like civilian infrastructure, because if all that power goes out, people will die.
It is. Yes, it is. But then Iran threatened to, which I have not fact checked this, but they threatened to cut the internet lines, power lines under underwater. We're like midstream. We're like
crazier. Yeah. Midstream, and all of a sudden we're just gone.
Power's like.
Yeah.
Wait, people are
They're
already
forming a human chain?
Honestly, if my government was like, "Can you go form a human chain?" I'm like, "Can you go fuck yourself?"
Fuck no.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
Nah, it's not even getting political. That's just a wild thing for a government to ask or people to do.
Yeah.
Let me look that up. Run human chain. Holy shit.
What?
They are.
Where do you see it?
And this is under your post. They're literally forming a human chain on bridges. That is fucking crazy. Well, okay, now I really hope he doesn't follow through because that's a lot of children.
No, they are.
Who's trading 100 contracts? The big dog right here, man. What you mean, boy?
Miriam Short's cooking.
I just flipped NQ short, so that's perfect. I'm short NQ and I'm long oil. Both are up.
We should, if I didn't have to pick up my kids, I'd say we should stream at 8 p.m. Eastern.
I'll do it.
I know, but I gotta pick up the old kiddaroosies.
Let me put a poll, see if anybody would actually show up. Let's go, Miriam. Good shit.
Yeah.
The world is ill-equipped for another shock after COVID. Yeah, man. This isn't even. This is just on such a new level. Especially oil going to 130 is so bad.
If it does, that's really not good.
Nope. Oh, oil pumping. It is very scary. Because now you got to think, like, if this happens, I mean, what do other countries do?
I don't know.
Yeah, NATO will have to make some decisions. I agree, trader. I agree. Man, oil. Right off that GP level. Right off the GP.
Jeez.
I bet this is NQ's GP as well.
For a long? For a long, you mean?
Short of that. Does not get cleaner than this.
Wow.
Maybe like the 24.053 level would be a good target, but if you're trading prop right now and you are short, if you're swinging though, I mean, Godspeed. I'm just doing it. This is not an actual account in all seriousness. This is just a paper account, test ideas. But I think that we're gonna see some serious crazy shit if this goes south. Holding short. Nice, Mindo. This spot. Hello, Gabe. Hello.
Okay. How do we see the predictions going on right now for betting?
Yeah, let me pull up Kalshi. Hold on.
We're not taking part, people. We're just looking. Okay?
I will.
You can't do it live on Let me just
I might be taking part, not be taking part. Let's see if it's actually that's under economics. Culture? No. Who will win Survivor season 50? No idea. Trending, definitely trending. All right, nuclear deal. Hottest temperature in L. You probably can on Kalshi. I bet you could on Polymarket, but you need VPN for that. Just went long on 4 MCL. Nice job, Bito.
Nice.
I see this. Crazy.
Okay, so Iran said Iran will add oil facilities of Aramco and Saudi's Yanbu and UAE's, I can't pronounce that, Fujairah pipeline to its targets if Trump attacks Iran's power plants.
Wait, say that again?
Here, I'll copy and paste into the chat.
Wait, I think
Miriam should have just stayed streaming with you two. I think Miriam wants a break after streaming all day. But yes, Miriam loves streaming with us.
Why would they go after Saudi and UAE?
They're just like, we'll threaten all of oil.
That's fucking. That's a global recession waiting to happen right there.
Oh God.
And partly why I feel like this could be a bluff, because if you took out every single bridge, Iran's oil production is going to be zero for months, literally months. And they produce, well, it's like over 3 million barrels a day. I mean, fuck, if that happened, I would move my oil target to 150. I will literally put my oil target at 150 because that's the biggest, like, it's.
I don't know. I mean, I think that like the verbiage that Donald Trump is using, being like maybe, probably, might, could, you know, I'm like, I don't know if it's gonna happen.
I hope not.
Any good setups watching?
Oil longs and NQ shorts.
Yeah.
Look at the GP on both of them. Oh, I had an ice, but I already opened it.
Oh, that's okay.
I literally couldn't wait. I literally couldn't wait. It was like 105, and I'm like, I need this. I need this right now.
Oh, one way for Tesla to get their stockpile of cars sold. I'll buy one.
Yeah. I mean, the national. I literally had this up all day. Yep.
But doesn't an oil crisis also affect like battery production, energy production? Like it affects everything. It's not just so simple to say, okay, an oil crisis just means that everyone just switches to electric vehicles and you'll all be fine.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good point. I think it'll be much less though, electricity wise. There'd be no reason for, I mean,
I'm looking it up.
Yeah, I'm curious. We'll probably see like, I mean, that would be like, we'll start seeing like $6, $7 gas averages.
Okay.
I do kind of want a Tesla. Electricity costs, food costs. Yeah, food costs. Yeah, we talked about that a little bit ago. Like fertilizer gets blocked out of the strait, food's going up. You got fuel, so airlines, manufacturing, companies, strict margins, people getting fired. It's a lot. Petrodollar and manipulation. Trader X3, explain, sir. I'd like to hear your thoughts on that. And oil is just ripping.
Mm-hmm.
Literally ripping.
I'll go into a paper trade account with you because I'm not touching my funded.
No, this is not.
Oh,
this is not a FAFO kind of time. This is a FAFO time though. What I meant, like this is a fuck around find out.
It is okay.
Is MOC dumping or pumping?
I'm in 100 contracts with you on gold. I mean on oil.
That's right.
Make my take profit 200. 200.
Your toilet paper now? Honestly, though, am I sure on that short? Yes. I'm already up on fundeds, or I lost on 1, up on 3, 4, and there's nothing else for me to trade. But if I would, the NQ short I would actually take. This would be an actual trade. We're breaking down. We hit the 618, 707.
Wow, NQ.
Says that anyway. Yeah, Lizard agreed. You're still relying on the grid, so
Exactly. All right, if this hits, I'm gonna make like 8 million paper dollars.
Are you going for
I'm doing long on gold, long on oil. I'm already up 21 grand, 23 grand.
Yep. Did you do short on NQ as well?
Yes.
Nice. I just did 100 cons on NQ and I didn't do my 200. I would almost average it. How many funded live eval do you guys normally have going at one time? 5 fundeds, and then if those are already traded and profitable or lost on a day, then we'll flip like an eval or 2 just to be able to trade here. And then I use the paper just for if I don't feel like trading either of those, then this makes more sense
in this freaking market, honestly.
Not risk. Yeah. Look at that. Oil 115.
Holy shit.
Iran's government has finalized measures for all scenarios.
Oh, I'm up 60 grand in 2 minutes. Can you imagine if you had that kind of freaking money to throw around? Okay, I gotta go get my second coffee of the day.
Oh, okay.
I'll be right back. Colin, can you take me off, please?
Guy done shorts hit, but honestly could see 0. Nice shot, Mariam. And yes, 0. I literally would not doubt that. You think it goes to 117? Yes. I think before the end of the day, we see high a day. Oh my gosh, right at 115.22. That's not even that much more of a move. It's 2%. I mean, I think oil sees 117 by the end of the day. And then depending on, I think that will prematurely spike as well going into the night. I think people are going to be really scared on NQ. I think we're going to see some serious selling pressure to the end of the day. And I think oil is going to see a lot of buying pressure because people are in anticipation of what's happening, especially with the language being used by everybody on both sides, by Trump and Iran, and all the things in motion. And then we'll see what happens tonight. What's your draw on liquidity on NQ? Right now, I'm looking for, well, I mean, I'm using fib levels right now, but I would say low a day for me. There was a support level I had around 24K, but that got blown through. Other than that, I think 23,845 to 875 would be a good level. And that's also down at the 707 to 786 on the overall move that we've had recently. Other than that, there's not there for me. There's nothing. There's literally nothing until we get down to current year low. I think we've had too much of a bullish rally on headline news that this doesn't have much to support it. And if we start falling, we're going to really fall. See NQ go negative, dude. Yes, Miriam, I'm all for it, man. I want to come on every day and short with you. And my fib level settings here, sir. I just do like normal stuff. So 0, 0.236, 0.382, 0.5, 0.618, 0.707, 0.786, and 1. I don't do the extensions or anything. The GP would be between the 0.618 and 0.707. And then I just do I do no background, prices, and then a single color. I don't like all the random colors and shit. You need me to bring that back up? Let me know. Not signal buy, just hearing your idea. When you really say fall, what do you mean? You think we're gonna go to that local 4-hour low? All right, you could even signal buy if you want it. Okay, hold on. Let me get rid of all my shit real quick. Okay, so are you talking about today's low at 943? Oh, that's not current year low. I'm sorry. Yeah. No, you're right. I'd say the local low. I don't like how this is 666. I'm gonna move it down for a second. Bothers me. This level, yes, I think we're going to that 23,660 area if we start to free fall, and then it would be current year low at 961. Sorry, thank you for asking about that. What's your model? Just PA or else? I'm a big chart pattern guy and a big fib retracement guy. Learned that from Brett. And then just kind of adopted that to my trading. So a lot of fibs. I use a lot of like support and resistance levels and chart patterns. I'd say it's pretty basic, to be honest. It works for me and I like it. I don't really guess. I just kind of see what's happening and then I'll just trade it. Like I like catching reversal patterns, trend line breaks, stuff like that. Talking about the one in the fair value gap on the 4-hour. Yeah. So this one? Or this one? Oh, Nesta, that's sick. Email me, I'm curious. That thing would have, that thing's got a print. Nice long entry here. Let me get that. Could be, let's see. We've got, gosh, I draw it wrong on TradingView all the time. Yeah, that's the 618 that we're just bouncing off right now from that recent move, low a day to where we just peaked. Like I would ride that if you did long that. I could see that going. Usually, like Nick likes targeting the 0.5. I think that's a really good target to go for. So like somewhere around that 120 area, or you can go for 163 up here for a nice target. But if it doesn't hold, you could take another stab here at the 707, and then if it breaks below like 24K, I think that's gonna be the flush. Do I trade a specific session? No, I'll trade Asia and New York. Asia if I'm bored at night and there's a nice little like setup. Asia's got really nice chart pattern moves. It's very I mean, I say it's very predictable. I don't mean that literally as if like I'm a god at Asia. But like some of the patterns that Asia has are pretty like standard for trading chart patterns, but the volume's so low sometimes that it gets super wicky and will wick you out. So for that reason, sometimes I don't trade Asia, but I've been trading some of my fundeds during Asia and it's been going pretty well. Is this for real or just paper trade? Fuck, dude. If this was real, I'd be streaming from a yacht somewhere. No, this is just paper. I joke that it's a live account, but this is just a paper account. I'm either up or I lost on some of my fundeds. Some of these I lost on, but I got those, and then this one. But so I'm just trading paper. I don't want to touch this. I would have shorted if I had a funded to trade on here. I would have definitely shorted this, but no. How do you set your fib? Yeah, here. So take. I always forget which way it is because TradingView and TradingView are different. Okay, so it's okay. So if you're looking for a long entry on a fib, you go from the recent low to the recent high on TradingView. Okay, so like intraday, you could use like 5 or even 15 minute. You're still gonna get the same like movement, and then your settings would be looking for the 618, 707 is the GP, So then for me, that would be, you could take a stab. You could set limit orders here. You could. It's risky. I like to do that sometimes. Nick has I like Nick's view of it. He waits for like a bullish 5-minute or 3-minute candle. I think it's 5-minute. And then he goes to the 0.5. But I like to take short, like small stabs at the 618 and then the 707 with like 30, 40 point stops. And I want to target the 382. Spud is not TJR. I can't tell if that's a good comment or not. Today was a nice New York session, made about 5K. Let's go, dude. Oh yeah, textbook. Thank you, Trader HF. Thank you. Wait, I don't like how there's a Trader X3 and a Trader HF. What the fuck? Hello, you got your coffee?
Yes, and here it is, not spilled.
Nice.
Hold on.
You don't see my idea on shorts? That's fine. That's fine. We had overall. Okay, let me see. Which one is it?
Hold on. It is.
Oh, that looks
ice
so
brown
good.
sugar oat chicken espresso with
Fuck, that sounds fire.
with vanilla cold foam and caramel crunch.
That sounds fire.
Yeah, and then I got the spinach because health spinach feta wrap.
Health. I like it.
Mhm.
Actually, never mind. We did inverse the 1 hour. Yeah, we inversed the 1 hour, and also if you take the fib level from the high that we made overnight at like 420, 420 plays it down to 941, we bounced right off of this GP here. Like, so we had this whole move down, retraced it back up, hit the 707, and now we're coming back down. And I'm also doing it in hindsight of news. Overall, I think we're I would say bearish. On the day that we have massive downtrend that we just cannot crack through. So, but yeah, we did inverse the 1 hour. We did, yeah. I see what you mean. That 1 hour fair value gap right there. Did inverse. I thought, dude, it did sound like you said chicken. It sounded like you said chicken in your coffee.
Shaken. It's
Okay.
actually a very low sugar drink. They don't put much sweetener in it at all, which is really nice, but it's still pretty sweet because they have cinnamon and stuff. The vanilla cold foam definitely has sugar in it, but I test my blood sugars before and after, and it really doesn't do much. So can't be that bad. Can't be that bad. Wait, Brett got you hooked on? Oh, fib.
Fib.
Oh,
Fib
you
levels.
heard chicken oat. Yes, that's accurate.
What's oil doing? Oh, okay, still at 115.
That's crazy.
Same thing with oil. That was a perfect fib bounce right there from like 113 area. Even if you got in early at like 113.11, you could hold that below 70s. Thought she said Reese's.
Stop it. Reese's.
Stop it.
Stop it. Oh, 100 legend. What'd you get blood work for?
Better be okay with one-handed legend.
Honestly. Yeah, no.
Can't handle any more stress right now, okay?
I can't either. Racist? Who's racist? What are you talking about? You just come in here and say racist? Question mark, exclamation mark. What? I'm up $132,000 in my paper trading account. Ain't no one do it like us.
Ain't no one doing like us.
Oh, Reese's. Oh, okay. I was like, whoa. Hello, frequency 144K.
Oh.
Am I in an interrogation room? That's so funny. That is really funny. I'm not. To the right is all my shit, though. I can't show you. It's like all my boxes and stuff. We might see a bounce here on NQ.
Sick. Why? Explain.
Because we're at the weekly median range level, meaning the median distance we expect price to go on the week.
Fire. Okay.
So it's usually a pretty decent level, but down below we have the options floor at 23.9, 23.50. So it's quite a ways down. That might get tested. I'm not doing anything.
She hates every non-Canadian equally. She's not discriminating.
Rebecca, blink twice if you need help.
Did you just blink twice? I wasn't even looking.
Yeah, very slowly. How do I see gold? Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Oh, I lost my monitor.
An A, dude. Oil. Oil's gonna reclaim that recent
Nick
high.
is stressing over there.
I am stressing, dude. I'm not freaking out, but like, I'm getting. Like,
Are you? What are you gonna like? What do we do? Do we watch? Like, how do we watch? What are we watching?
I'm
Just
sure it'll
financial
be.
news?
Fuck. I don't know. It sounds like a later problem, but yeah, I don't know.
I don't know either. I wouldn't be touching gold. I wouldn't be touching NQ. I wouldn't be touching ES. I wouldn't be touching nothing in this. Nothing.
No, nothing.
Can
I'm to buy a
ES
bunker, dude. I would have.
think
Would you
you're
ever have a
late.
bunker?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a tad bit late.
You're just a
Would you
schmeech
get
late.
one if you had like a house with some land?
Yeah.
I would get one.
I also like the idea, like, I don't know, did you ever watch that movie Panic Room? Because I watched it and it freaked me out. And I was like, do I need a panic room? So my parents'
Oh my God,
house.
it's terrifying.
My parents' house. They live in like suburbs of, totally normal area to live. And the people who live behind them, he worked for like an international oil, I think, kind of situation. And they have a panic room in their house.
Oh.
Because of his job.
Okay.
I like
sick.
the idea of being prepared.
Fuck yeah. Oh yeah. I mean,
So, like-
some people shit on doomsday preppers, but that's got to be a nice ease of mind to know, like, if shit does hit the fan, because it's never 0%.
No,
You're fine.
you're fine. You just go downstairs.
Yeah, you just go downstairs. You got a bunch of food, water, some things to do, hang out. Like, I mean, I'd rather be stuck underground for a year or two, and then maybe the potential to come back up and be one of the people that leads humanity in the next fucking era, versus getting incinerated by a nuke or something. Like,
I feel like you need to make it really good though, or else you're gonna go crazy.
oh yeah, you'd have to spend the cash. I'm not sitting in a box. Then I'd rather be staying upstairs watching the mushroom cloud. But
Yeah.
like, yeah.
Did you see that guy who built one and he like built it with the opportunity to have like a library and a school and a pool and like all that, and it was all the way down.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you should look up like top bunkers.
Billionaire.
There needs to be a
bunker.
TV show. I'd watch it. So NQ did bounce, like I said it potentially might.
Okay. What are we looking for?
I would like to see a retest. I think it might come up to 24,324.
24,324? 200 points?
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing. I mean, if it breaks through 221.50, then yes.
All right. Long it on the paper, dog.
Yeah, you know what? I might switch my position on paper and long it.
Oh, 10 Cloverfield Lane is fire. That looks like a nice a bunker too, by the way. Vault-Tec stocks to the moon. I would totally have a vault. Not gonna lie. Even though those vault experiments are crazy. Where you go upstairs to God. Yeah, you're either going downstairs into a bunker or you're meeting a big man upstairs. Hopefully.
Man.
Already building silos. One down 50. Are we actually?
Yeah, what?
No way. All right, oil below 115. Let's see if it reclaims. Yeah, that's a scary thing though. Like, if shit does get a little crazy, not only is like obviously the global shit about to go absolutely bonkers, but like you've got domestic implications with that too. Like, gas will kill the economy for sure. Like, that's instant recession, literally instant. Then you have that trying to figure out what the hell to do. Then you've got like a crazy political crisis, because like even if you support the war, destroying, which is why I think we're bluffing, but God knows, destroying civilian infrastructure crosses a line for many people.
Yes.
I mean, it is an international war crime, but it's also like, if this is the route that we're going down, that's going to cross a line for a hell of a lot of people. So then you're going to have a shit ton of protests. I mean, a mega shit ton in the United States. We're going to have impeachment, like people are going to be calling for impeachment, like country, like this whole country would just be completely ungovernable, like literally insane. I mean, people protest over randomest shit today anyway, like let alone the magnitude of this. And then I think if we extend our military too much, like if we're trying to occupy and then rebuild Iran, then a draft becomes inevitable, because that's too much occupation. And then because we had to put boots, like, oh my God, I don't want to get into it, but like you'd have to put boots on the ground then, because if you took out if they have no like electricity or power, they have no food, they have, like sanitation plants might get fucked. I mean, like, you're talking like this is why I think that's why it's gotta be a bluff. It has to be. There's no way, because we'd have to support that country then. You'd have to, otherwise always 80 some million people are cooked. It doesn't cross a line for me. I didn't say that. I said it's going to cross the line for a lot of people. I do not agree that we should be destroying civilian infrastructure, especially because nothing was like done. I mean, like if you blew up Chicago, maybe I'd be for a little bit of retaliation to the actual regime. I still don't think civilian infrastructure would be the target, but if I was fueled because of a terrorist attack, then could be different. I don't know, but I'm not agreeing with that now. No.
Okay.
Do Tehran adjacent? Yeah.
Oh no.
Maybe.
Why?
Maybe it's not all or nothing. It's a good point.
Why?
All right, so we're kind of like both. More like bullish wedge on oil and bear flag on NQ, but I do like the idea here that we bounce. And we were just talking about it a second ago. Like, someone did say that this was a good bounce point, and it
Me.
Trading View.
I said it.
Oh yeah. But someone else was talking about. Oh my gosh, why am I dragging that? Somebody else was saying, that this was a good bounce point. It was the 618. It's literally right on it. I agree. I like it, dog. Did you get in longs?
Yep. On paper.
Oh my fucking 1,000 cons!
On MNQ.
Why the hell are you using MNQ, dude?
Because I didn't have NQ on my chart, so I just didn't want to do it. I don't see cookie. I don't see caramel crunch on here. Just FYI, there's no crunch. Nope. No crunch.
No crunch.
Why did you say that NQ would see a bounce? That coincided with my volume profile strategy assessment as well. Why? Because we retested the weekly median range, which is the median distance in which we expected price to go to the bear side over on the week. So it's a strong level.
Yeah.
I'm up 25 grand on this long. Sorry. Just can't not. I'm gonna add.
All right.
Right. I just added 1,500 micros.
Oh my. I was trying to draw schlong. Hey, that is a circle and an arrow down. Hey, Northside, I love you too, buddy. It's getting hot as shit in my.
0 days since Becca and Spud last faded each other on paper.
Paper gets even more serious.
Mm-hmm. This is for cereal. Yeah, honestly,
For
Bryson.
cereal?
Have you ever heard that saying? Here we go. I'm up 100 grand on this long. Can you imagine? I'd love to get to this point. Can you imagine I started throwing around minis like that or micros like that if I make if I succeed in making the $1 million?
Dude, that would be fucking crazy. I mean, like even like, let's say 50 minis and you've got a 50 point stop. You're risking you're risking $1,000 a point. I can't even process that.
No.
Ooh,
look at this pump.
pump.
Smokes. What I say? What I say?
What you say?
No, what did I say? Come on, people.
Wade's closing all their shops right now.
Yep. Holy smokes! Look at that pump. I'm up 200 grand.
It's weak. More than that. Are you really seeing two people streaming together, one is short and the other is long? That's correct.
It is.
Oh my gosh,
oil.
oil.
Oh, look at NQ. Look at NQ.
Oil just dropped almost 2% in like 2 minutes. What the hell's going on?
Look at NQ. Pump. NQ's gonna go. We're gonna see.
Okay, here we go. That's why.
26,000.
We've got request Trump or Pakistan PM Sharif request Trump to extend the Iran deadline for 2 weeks.
So all he needs to say is yes.
All he's got to say is yes, and this shit is
pumping.
Fucking
Kind of want
500
to get
points.
along on my personal.
Dude, please, dear God. I mean, go for it, but that sounds like way
Here we
too
go.
scary of
Here
a
we
gamble.
go. Here we go. It's pumping. I'm up 500 grand. I'm up $500,000.
All right, request Iranian brothers to open Strait of Hormuz for corresponding period of 2 weeks as a goodwill gesture. This could definitely pump if Trump comes out and says this is good progress. This could absolutely pump from here. So it was totally leaked.
Oh.
Yeah, exchange of messages with the U.S. via mediators are still going on. They are definitely leaking shit. There's no way we would. Okay. Pakistan PM urge to warn. Wait, urge.
Oh, here we go.
Urge all warring parties to obtain a ceasefire, observe a ceasefire for 2 weeks to allow diplomacy to achieve a conclusive termination of Iran war.
Oh my gosh! Look
yeah.
at this pumping.
This thing is gone.
I'm up 632 grand.
And that, people, is why you avoid trading heavy right now with headline news. Please be careful. See, I'm waiting for the next.
GC ripping. What's gold at? Oh, I told you. Okay, you have your alerts on, Jack. You still here? Jack? I don't know if I'd short this, Jack. This is on news. I said it would be a good area to short, but I don't like it. I know. Oh, it's come back down. Wait, hold on.
Oh.
I just lost 150 grand in a second. Hold on a second. Hold on. No, I don't like this. It's gonna keep going. I think it's gonna keep ripping. We had a near miss on gold, which makes me think we're gonna keep going up. I'm adding.
Oil retested HIB low. Shorted that drop for 20 points. Nice job. Hey, 1K in your BTC competition. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
One always knows.
Yeah, the 4732 short on gold. I don't know. If this wasn't news driven, I'd be like, hell yeah. But
Yeah.
I did say 24,300, didn't I? I did
What?
say that. I did say I want to see this hit 24,323, and you were like, "What? 300?"
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I didn't think we were getting a fucking 200-point news spike.
I did. I see the future.
You guys, Rebecca has the fucking inside info here. Oh my god. If you
That's
had
the
inside info,
fractal,
you could
baby.
tell me. I'd be
That's the
so
fractal.
pissed.
No.
News?
Well, it respects. It's people. It's a bit woo woo. It sounds a bit woo woo, but there are prices that market makers need to hit and want to hit, and news can be a catalyst to get it there. Yes.
Fair, that's fair.
What happened to you wanting to learn this?
I like my little patterns and fibs.
Very freaking weirdo.
Anja, you're only long in 10 minis on a paper account, dude. You've got to learn, man. 100 is the min.
All right, now we wait for Trump's response.
Yep.
I mean this in the nicest way possible. Do you think Trump cares what the Pakistan PM asks for?
No, but if this is all a ploy, then
And he's
maybe.
like, "Hey, make a formal request so that I can say yes."
This is the out. This is the out right here. Is Trump to say, I see good faith, I see progress, I will go ahead and extend the deadline. That's an easy out. I don't think anybody would be like, he looks weak now, because if they're showing that they're going to try,
he would look compassionate.
merciful, merciful and compassionate. All right, so what did we get to? Excuse me, 297.75, and the other high was 299.75, and the high before that was 308. Little triple top action here.
Oh boy.
Pump the fucking gold.
I know. I think it's gonna pump.
Oil with a crazy pop here.
Yes, that would mean bullish sanity, J. L. Yes.
Yes.
Then Trump will say he's taking Pakistan.
He's like, yeah, you gonna talk real quick? You gonna talk? All right, you're next. You're next.
Oh my gosh, what a pump.
This is gonna get crazy by later tonight.
I know. This hands-off market.
This is gonna get insane. In line, Pakistan, Cuba's first. Oh my gosh. I have delayed data on VIX. It's 15 minutes, but we're almost at 28. What do you have real-time data by chance?
Of the VIX?
Yeah.
No. Yep.
I wonder if we crack 28 on that, because the VIX is pumping.
No, this looks delayed.
Okay.
It's like not moving. Oh no, it's moving.
Kevin goes breaking. Massive UFO spotted in the Middle East. Great. Now we got aliens. Sure. When are we getting our real-time data? Would be really cool.
Yeah, breathe.
What's going on, Potato? Oh, man. Out of my death, I was tweaking futures. Yeah, Beto. Chill, man. Just chill. VIX should be live data.
Yeah, that's what I have. TV. Isn't that what I have right here? Isn't that what this is?
Oh, do I have the wrong one? I do. Oh my god. I'm such a noob.
Loser.
Thank you. All right. So we're at 2680.
This thing's gonna pump. Come on.
UFOs are here to take our oil crude. It's too.
I feel like my brain is just my cortisol is so spiked that my brain is like, what is making a decision? I don't know.
What is making decision?
I can't do it. I quit. So in other news, I'm going to get my nails done on Thursday, and I'm very excited about it. It's like the thing I do to
That'd be good.
reduce my cortisol. It's like, let's go get my nails done.
These better be good.
Waited.
These better be good.
This time I waited. People love my nails. It's just you and Miriam who don't like them. You, Miriam, and my husband. Everyone else, I get compliments everywhere I go.
Those are pity compliments, dog. Come on.
From random people who are like, oh my gosh, I love your nails. Like, they don't need to say anything, but they're like, Is it possible if I can keep an account to trade with only 5 micros? What do you mean?
You can definitely only trade 5 micros if you like. Trade whatever size you like.
I'll show you what I'm going to get.
Sanity.
Just saying.
Yeah, send some pics.
But you're going to be like, I hate those. And then you're going to.
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to get them done.
Oh my gosh.
Just don't show Miriam, because then I will doubt it. You might like it. Let me send it to you. Except the part that's silver, I'm not going to do silver. I'm going to do... Okay, I'll send it right now. It's going to just be neutral.
Okay.
Don't you be messaging Miriam to tell me that she hates them.
I'm gonna.
Don't. End of the day and end of days giveaway. That's a good idea. Okay, I sent it.
See?
Not that long. Not that long. My nails will not be that long.
Bro, what the fuck is on the end of that?
Which one?
What are they?
They're nails. Does a select account have a limited time to pass? You have 30 days.
Oh, there's no subscription anymore.
Oh wait, that's right. There's no subscription.
Yeah.
No, you're good.
Yeah, I think as long as you want.
As long as you want. Oh my gosh, amazing. What's the point of paper trading paper? Can't you trade your own capital? Yes. So just so you, Jasper, hold on. It's a legitimate question. So Jasper, here's my paper trading, my real trading account. I'm up $1,200 on it. So I'm not going to touch that. Okay. I'm up $1,200. Not going to touch it. This is a real account. I've grown it from 10,000 plus adding 10% of every single income that I make, plus trading it. In 2 weeks, I brought it up to $31,600. So there's that. Then my other trading, I gotta stop saying that. My other trading account is this one. This is my $1 Million Challenge account, and I'm up $740 on that on the day. So I'm not trading that either. Okay. And then, I'm not doing this to be a dick. This I passed. So my other growth account that I had for the day, I passed on the long. So I can't trade this one either. Then my other select accounts I'm trading, I'm at max profits on 3,600 on all 5 of them on the day, longing gold. So I can't trade on those ones either. And then my funded accounts that I have, I'm at my max consistency and above it actually by $200 by making $2,400 on this one and $2,300 on this one. So I can't trade those either. Plus, we're in a really crazy, really volatile, uncertain market. So I'm not touching anything with funded funds, not even evals, or actually I can't, I have no more evals left, or personal funds. So I'm slinging 3,000 micros on NQ in the last half an hour of the day.
Yeah, what she said.
Yeah. So it's a legitimate question. You come on stream, you see people trading paper. We're kind of making a jest of it, where we're very obviously trading paper. But yeah, I just can't trade anything worth anything in this market right now. If I was, I would be in a long. Your reactions to the nails are so funny.
You knew that was gonna be a reaction too. That's the best.
You know what though? Because I was like, I'll do like spring nails, and they're all like, flowers and this and pastel,
what's
and
with
that's
the
just like
3D printed shit?
so not my vibe. I just need to be. I need cool girl nails. I can't have like flowers and like pretty nails. I just can't.
It reminds me of like the shows you see that are like, you have to do like a fashion show, and it's always like the craziest shit that they put, and it's like, what the hell is that? In a very nice way, very nice.
Yeah. Dion, these these last ones, the answer is yes. How do you all keep up with so many accounts? I mean, Marco Swellington, funnily enough, having like 8 accounts that I'm trading is really not that much compared to what a lot of people out there trade. Like managing 8, I have them all on the same platform, so that's really helpful. And then TradeC is very easy to copy trade, so that's how I manage it. Yeah, enjoy your winnings and F around on the charts on paper to finish the day. Exactly. Yep.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Pretty much, mate.
Thank you everyone for your nice words. Go get some evals for MOC. I don't want to buy evals right now.
I was just saying, I'm not even gonna get evals for MOC.
Yeah.
Not even the spud.
Do you trade XAU USD? I trade gold futures. I don't trade Forex.
No Forex here. Thoughts on MOC? Well, let's see. Let's run a poll. I don't know. I have no idea. Honestly, I feel like MOC is irrelevant.
Yeah,
it's gonna be pretty light.
Do you think there's another pump before close? I do. Does TradeC have watch lists? Oh, that's a good question. No, I don't think so. At least I haven't figured out how to do it. Hold on.
Oh, I also have not.
No. I really want to see, you know what I want to see is my performance on my live account. I would love to see like a P&L calendar, but I can't figure out how to get it hooked up to TradeZilla.
You can't just export all your trade history?
Let me see if I can do it.
They don't have a reports tab or anything?
They do. Let me see if I can export it and do it, because I'd love to see it.
TradeC spread be crazy. I've gotten pretty good fills on
I've
TradeC.
heard.
I haven't had an issue.
Yes, you have. Yes, you have. You had an issue once where it half filled you.
Oh yeah, that was really annoying. Yeah.
So it did happen once. What? What do you mean you have an issue with linking my account? Get the frick out of here.
Bugging the light. Yeah. What's the best prop dealer right now? Tradeify is running 40% off code dash. All accounts, bro. All accounts.
Yep.
SPX looks like 65.75 close.
Okay, hold on a second. Oh, I don't know if this is real.
Huh.
But there was news that said just in the U.S. Air Force B-52 Stratofortress bombers just took off from the United Kingdom.
Oh, fuck.
But I don't know. Yeah, there's a video. Yeah, let's see.
Let me see. I mean, it could be real and it could be part of the bluff. It could be real and it could be part of the bluff. But that's
okay. So Grok confirmed it as true.
A video. Just because I want to see because the B-52s are pretty sick.
It's very
Wait.
So it's flying up here from far away, and there's a close-up zoomed in, being transported.
Wait, what plane is that?
B-52 Stratofortress.
Bro, that's terrifying.
I've seen these. They came to the air show in my hometown, and we got to go on them.
Bro,
They're
that
crazy.
is just... Wow.
And then someone said, Grok, is this true? And Grok said, hold on, where did it go?
Grok goes, no, bitch.
Yes, confirmed. Multiple reports from BBC, The Times, TRT World, and OSINT trackers show B-52s took off from the Fairford, UK at around 4 p.m. today. Flight time to the region is 7 hours, matching the timeline near Trump's 8 p.m. deadline.
Fuck.
Damn, Rebecca has Grok. She's balling. Isn't it like $9 a month?
Yeah, it's you balling, dog.
Okay, let's look that fly radar.
AI. If something is AI, that's funny.
Okay, fly radar. Find B-52.
I think they have. I doubt that they show military planes on a public website. And if it's there, I doubt that it's actually real.
Wow, there are so many planes flying at any
Dude,
given
right?
time around the state. It's holy shit.
Actually,
Like, how do they not crash it? Well, I guess they do. Wow, look at Europe. That's insane. Okay, Iran. Nothing flying over Syria, Iran. There's still stuff going over Afghanistan and Pakistan and Dubai. How do I see it? Whoever told me to look on here.
Oh. And Q's struggling
There
at
you
this
go.
200
And
level.
demo accounts. You want to answer this one this time?
What's up?
If we're all
You guys, you're all trained demo account. Give a similar answer to how Rebecca answered it earlier. But she's got a live account. I'm not using a live account. We also have funded accounts in which we both have already traded all of our funded accounts, either win or lost.
I didn't lose.
And that's earlier. Rebecca lost everything that she ever had ever in
I
her
did lose
entire
one
history
account.
of Earth. Yeah, and we got funded accounts. We'll trade evals sometimes, but right now, as you can see, going into war news or war night, we've got some pretty volatile movement on NQ, and I think even from an eval perspective, neither of us feel like buying an eval just to potentially lose it on a random news spike or dump. So we are trading paper because it's 20 minutes till the market closes ahead of one of the biggest deadlines we'll see probably in our entire existence. Yeah, we don't want to risk any form of our own money right now. I think it's very smart to be trading only paper and or to stay out of this market entirely until tomorrow.
You tell
Unless you got some massive ones and you want to swing some position on a live account, by all means, my friend, go ahead and send it. But I feel like that is not a wise one.
I agree.
Giveaway for
Let's do giveaway.
Trading accounts. You're just in a cave that easily, dog.
Yeah, I need the good news. Let's do it.
You know what? Good point. We need some good news. All right, the keyword is war. I'm kidding.
Oh my gosh.
Oh fuck. I'm gonna forward the end of this. Okay, here we go. Got a good one.
No, it's not actually war. Don't type it, please.
No, it's not. It's not. All right, here's the keyword. Type it once, not twice. If you type it twice, you get disqualified. It's not war, you bots. It's not war. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck it.
What is it? Oh, you didn't type it in yet.
Drew.
Oh my gosh. It's war. The keyword is war. Go.
I knew they were gonna do it.
Don't write peace.
Wait.
What's the keyword?
I'm not typing it yet because everybody's gonna lose it.
You wrote war. You wrote it in there.
It's just a bunch of war and peace.
Oh my gosh, you wrote war. That's why I said. Okay, it's not. We don't actually have it.
I already said it wasn't war. It's not. All right.
Yeah, but then you wrote war 4 times. I was confused.
That was funny. All right, the keyword is happy, happy, happy. One word. Write it once, not twice. Once, not twice. Once, not twice. Type it twice, you get disqualified. You will get disqualified.
Happy, happy.
Chaos can be so fun.
Yeah.
Drew goes war. Oh my gosh. All right, go ahead and get them numbers up. Happy.
Miriam hasn't responded to my nails, and so it's making me insecure.
It should. Happy.
Have you heard the Happy song by Imogen Heap?
Nope, send it to me. Oh wait, I guess I can look it up.
Just YouTube it.
Image.
Imogen, IMOGEN.
IMO.
Imogen Heap. I'm saying it right, I think.
I'm listening to. What the fuck is this?
It's like a.
What am I listening to?
Song. It's a kid's song.
All right, get this shit out of here. I was about to play
No. Listen how freaking annoying it is.
Oh, okay, fine.
Because people are like, play it for your kid.
Oh my gosh, no. Nope.
I have a friend
down the slide. Yeah, how about a wee into the garbage?
Yeah. It's a good, yes, they're good. They actually have good music. But my friends, excuse me, I'm gonna play that song every time they change their kid's diaper because their baby's diaper because the baby hates it.
Huh?
And it's like, at the end of it, you want to rip your own ears off. I'd rather hear a baby cry.
Same. All right, point a giveaway to make somebody happy. Happy. Dislike boba. Nope, you're not getting it. Sorry, dog. Boba's too good. All right, next winner.
Just pull another one anyways.
All right, boba. You're getting a 50K gross, my friend.
We're both like refreshing our financial juice.
Yeah, literally, dude. Bopping to some music right now. I would like to be happy. Boba, you gotta talk, my friend. You gotta claim. Claim your prize, sir. You gotta claim your prize.
Hey, we hit 84,000 subscribers.
Yeah, dude. We be cooking. Yo, get your family to sub. Get your fellow spuddies to sub. Come on.
So I'm
Just
listening
like Boba,
to the...
You have 30 more seconds. Sorry.
Okay, so I have the audio alerts on for Financial Juice, and they just said that the president is aware of the proposal and a response is coming.
Oh, fuck. It's gonna be the out. It's gotta be the out. It has to be the out.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah.
I mean, okay, so there's two sides to the coin here. It could be an out to get an easy, like, avoid, catastrophic shit. Did he respond? Don't you shush me. Oh my god, oil died and NQ's popping.
Yeah, they're positively, yeah.
Did they?
Yeah. They're positively reviewing.
Yep. What?
I'm hearing it in my ear. So I'm sorry for shushing you, but I can't listen to 5,000 things at one time. So they're positively reviewing the proposal from the Pakistan president. That Iran is for sure. Yeah, Tehran positively reviewing Pakistan's request for a 2-week ceasefire. Market's gonna pump. Here we go.
So wait.
Oh,
so
look at what it
Trump-
hit. Look at what it hit. What did I say? 324, and look what it hit.
340.
I'm up almost $1 million on this long.
Ad. Wait, okay, hold on. So rephrase. So, and we'll pull the giveaway in a second, guys. Oh wait, actually, is Boba here? Oh yeah, here.
Tehran positively reviewing Pakistan's request for a 2-week ceasefire. He's gonna say it.
Oh, Iran is.
This is gonna go up. This is gonna go up to 26,000.
Iran is reviewing or Trump?
Tehran. So
Oh,
Iran.
Tehran is reviewing Pakistan.
Hold on. Tehran. Well, Tehran is the capital of Iran. So yes.
Oh.
I
should know that.
So that's okay. Life's hard right now.
I got you, just like Boba. I got you, brother.
So this is, I think, if he says yes, this is gonna skyrocket 2,000 points up.
Yeah, I'm sending my full giant live account on this. On the opposite side, if it doesn't.
Yes. Let's go. Let's see if I can.
Oh,
do this.
senior Iranian official. Okay. Huh. But we don't have a response from Trump. Oh.
Okay, nothing new. Nothing
What?
new. Nothing new.
Okay. This is so crazy. This is so crazy that this is what we're experiencing right now.
I know. Man, shoulda, woulda, coulda on my personal account.
Yeah. Imagine if you were just like, fucking, I'm full sending it.
I can't full send it, but
That's
would've
true.
been
That's
fun.
good. True. It would have been a ride. We would have definitely had to just. I think my heart would have been racing. My heart would have been fucking racing.
If I was in a real live trade,
Yeah.
I should do it then. It's entertaining.
Yeah. At your expense, entertain
Yep.
us.
Yeah.
I'm locked out till market close. Yeah, I'd wait. Trump's response is on its way on a B-52. Fuck. It's not funny, but it's just a comment.
The audio is where it's at for news. Audio is for where it's
Is
at
it
because
the
I got
faster?
that. I got it about 5 minutes before it came on Twitter.
How do you do it?
It's in the top right hand corner. Have you made an account? You have to make an account.
Yeah.
So it's right here.
This is delayed.
So right up here.
Yeah.
And it says it's slightly delayed. So I think even if I paid more, it's faster. $10 seconds for MOC.
Why did it say? Oh, that's crazy. That's actually so helpful.
Yeah. Up. It's gonna go up.
Wait, I kind of like listening to it.
Yeah. Buy side up.
I like that. I like listening to that.
But you're right. Didn't do anything. If NQ hits 26,000, where does that put ES? I will tell you.
Oh, that's
Put it. I would say probably around 7,000.
Am I re-rolling? No, he was here. Bob was here. Now Iran's playing with the market, right? They're just taking turns being like, all right, you feel like pumping it? Okay, you go ahead. Imagine they're just in collusion this entire time.
It's pumping.
Wait a minute.
I'm up $1 million.
Oh, never mind. I see. Dude, could you fucking imagine trading that?
No.
size?
No, I can't. I've
How
been
many
having a
minis is
heart
that?
attack. What?
How many minis is that?
It's 3,000 micros, so 300 minis.
I love it. I wasn't even gonna trade MOC, guys. I wasn't even gonna trade it.
Trump is just quickly calling Barron to tell him to get another long.
Yeah, he's like, dude, you gotta long it. He's like, and I accept. Deadline is extended 2 weeks.
I hope that happens while we're on stream. Come on. It's gonna happen when the market's closed.
It is. It definitely is. Groninger, hold up. Did everybody get their calls? Are we all in? Okay.
Why micros? That's a good question. I didn't have the NQ chart and I didn't want to make it quickly, so I just did micros.
If you're not trading with 100 plus minis on a paper account, what are you doing?
What are you even freaking doing? Unless you're learning, then don't do it.
Unless you're learning. Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
We should probably, unless you're learning. But right now, as this news is coming out, this wouldn't even be a good opportune time to learn anyway. Unless you're learning how to use the audio from Financial Juice. I like the audio, dude. I'm glad you said that.
Right? Oh God, I'm just watching the B-52 fly.
Wait, let me see. Oh, you're watching the video you're already showing?
This one, it's a new.
I love.
Yeah, the newsletter.
I like the way that you're drinking your coffee.
What am I doing?
It's so just nonchalant, just like the way you're holding it, just kind of sipping on it. I'm watching this B-52 bomber, and I'm up $2 million. Sip. Oh fuck.
That's funny.
Audio on Financial Juice is what I was talking about. You can have it. Ours is delayed right now. I think we're gonna get elite, but it's pretty quick. I don't know how delayed it is though. She's me. God.
Ooh.
Happy Tree Friends. Yo, that show's crazy. Have you seen that, Rebecca?
What is it?
You should just watch a clip of it. Happy Tree Friends. It's one of the wildest. It's such not a kid show, but it looks like a kid show.
Is this like the Shrek thing that you told me to watch?
No. I don't know where this falls. It's similar. It's similar. It's not that. It's not that genre.
Private conversation.
No, if anybody has seen the video, they know exactly what you're talking about when you said that Shrek video. That's so funny. Miriam said it earlier. I think we were on stream this morning or yesterday. She's like, it's all ogre now. And I'm like, oh my God. Oh, fuck. What do I watch now? I've watched all of Monarch. Oh, dude, I got to catch up. Don't ruin it. Actually, I think I've seen Friday's episode. Yep. Real Crispinos. No, also, Schrodinger's right. Yeah. No, I have no idea what that is, Ozempic. I have no idea what that is. Sounds creepy. Oh, freeze delay 10 to 15 seconds. Oh, okay. All right, now we know. Financial Juice free delay is 10 to 15 seconds. All right, NQ pumping a little bit. Oil's kind of holding. Oh, my trading bag.
Oh my gosh, what happened to the rabbit's hands? Oh,
you watching a clip?
yeah, he's dead. On the roller coaster.
Miss K, I will send that inquiry into our back end pending. We're also still here as well. I just sent that in the back. Don't worry, I almost said my good sir. Ma'am?
How much is a subscription for Financial Juice? Ooh, I don't know.
That's a good question. Yeah, Trader X3. Happy Tree Friends is crazy. Miriam's response.
Where? Oh, yeah. Okay, I don't want to watch this Happy Tree Friends. So gold hit that level. Let's see if it comes back down. Oh.
Can't tell you because right now we're in the heat of negotiations. He declined to weigh in on Pakistan's 2-week deadline extension request, saying he's about to be briefed on it. I can't say this. I know him very well. Something about Trump knows that the The proposal's there. And you can't really say anything on it. That's what we just got in our ear. I like how now, whenever we're streaming, we'll both hear it at the same time. Then I look over to see what your reaction is as you're hearing it too.
Yeah.
What are you chewing on?
Nice.
I was like, I don't hear anything. What are you hearing?
How much am I up?
Izzy, I have no idea.
1.1 million.
$1.1 million.
Doll hairs.
Not his.
Oh, hell yes. Saved 1, 2, 3. After multiple attempts, locked my first payout with Tradeify. 3K.
Dude, let's go.
W's in the
Let's
chat.
go. Dubs. Patient's probably going. Just chewing the chicken. That doesn't sound right, but yes, it did sound like you said chicken earlier. I wish I had something. I'm starving, dude. I just had like veggies and chicken. Let's see what happens on the close though, because I wonder if we get like a massive pump because people are going to be buying calls and going long before the news comes out later. Also, we will stream it later. I'll stream it.
Oh my goodness, look at you. Having no kids, man. You can just be like, yeah, I'll stream whenever you need me to.
Well, the funny thing is we were going to do our taxes tonight, and I really don't want to do our taxes, so this is perfect.
Do you do them together?
Yeah, because we both need the sanity to go through them together. I get mad sometimes when I'm like, I owe what? You're telling me I owe this much? I'm like, bullshit. I'm not fucking paying that. She's like, you gotta pay it. You gotta pay it.
Yeah. Yeah, my expenses stay private.
Oh, that's also a thing too.
Yeah.
Doesn't understand this like space, and I'm like, she's like, you spent what? I'm like, hey. I'm like, look at the other side. Look at the bottom line here. Look at the net. Okay. There's a reason I owe money. But it is kind of sickening, so it helps me to not crash out and having to fork that shit over.
Okay, I'm up 1.
How soon is my wedding? Later this year, sir. 1.2. And Q's rallying into the close. 10 seconds. Oil kind of stagnant right now.
Did you get what we'll say? Market closed.
Ooh. Wait, I want to see what NQ. Okay, so market's closed. Is it? No, they missed it. They missed the opportunity.
They really did.
I would like a market has been closed. Bud, good advice. Pay for the expensive ChatGPT for 1 month and have it help you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I just use TurboTax. That's not ad or anything. I just tried. It makes it easy for me. I don't have to think about it. I might be overpaying a little bit. That's probably true, but I also don't. I'm already angry as it is. Taxation without representation. I do gotta fund the Tomahawks, dog. Do gotta fund those. No kids is fun, hello. Yeah, TurboTaxes.
Someone said, if Trump nukes Iran, how far will the radiation reach? And someone said, if he uses a nuke, it'll be the end of all peace. GTA 6 ain't even out yet. Shake my head. The important things.
I mean, the funny thing is, like, everybody always ties it back to GTA 6. There's literally a bet that is GTA 6 going to drop before Jesus has his second coming, and it's more of a probable. It's the higher probability odds are Jesus coming back for the second time.
Yes. Yes.
I mean, you'd have to just put all of your money on no, like, but then how long does that bet go? If that did happen, money's worthless at that point. Yeah, Mr. Cito, it is nice. You have to reconnect it with everything. I don't know. Next year, I'm hiring somebody. I'm not doing all that.
I hired someone.
Is it a significantly better process? Like, yes, you have to still pull everything, but like you don't have to do. Yeah, okay.
I don't have to do anything. I just send her all my expenses and my income, and that's it.
Okay, I like that.
And she
That
does
might
it
be-
all. And I've only paid $150 for the last like 6 years for her to do it. This year will be more expensive for sure because she was like, we have a 50 email thread back and forth and we've gotten nowhere. I was like, you're telling me.
Yeah, that's funny. All right, I'll stream later tonight. For you guys. We'll see what the hell happens. I don't know what it's going to be on. We might just be sitting here vibing, watching the market and waiting for news, or we'll be watching something happening live. I have no idea. Taking a nap till then. Enjoy your nap, dog. Enjoy. Go ahead and nap.
Okay, we're rallying a bit here. I'm up 1.4 million now.
Okay. Okay. Push it. Push it. I want to freak out. I want to freak out.
At that sipping.
Yeah. Stop by.
Chat, how long should I hold?
Forever. I mean, if it comes out as good news, that 2 mil is going to be like 12.
Yeah, I really want to see this hit 26,000.
Then we're in a bullish market. Hey, man, fuck it. Send it. Send it. Send it.
Yeah, Jack.
That's what he said.
Jack, I don't think I'd be looking to get into a gold. Well, you know, I shouldn't tell you what to do, but gold. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, look at that! Just got an email. Temporary margin increase due to volatility. Shocker.
Shocker.
Yeah.
Buzz off, dude.
Yeah, come on. I can only trade 3 micros with 30 grand.
Wow.
I don't know. Is this my personal? No, this is paper. Where's the target? Well, I'm in NQ and the target would be 26,000. When are you going to request a payout? I need to itch my nose. I mean, if all goes really well, I could request one by Friday, but I requested some last week and then I lost those accounts, so I'm in my rebuild era.
Rebuild era, I like it.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
105 overnight. On SPX. We gonna move.
GC hit the level. Yes, I know. It could reject here for a bit of a pullback. Like on gold, you don't need much, right? Like you could see a 20. You could see a 30-point pullback here on gold, easy. NQ, we've blown past the level that I discussed.
Yeah,
you can't trade this news. Like you just can't. Like you have restrictions, or you personally can't.
It sounds more like a personal. Like I don't want to trade it.
Okay.
Fuck, I'm so nervous for later.
I know.
I mean, I know we've been saying it, but this has to be the out. This has to be the out.
I think so. Right?
I'm just gonna literally tell myself that.
Do you think that there's people out there? No, that's an intrusive thought that should stay inside.
That's an intrusive thought. Oh my god, that's so funny. Can you send it to me? Can you send it to me?
Yeah, it's not bad. It's just like dark and twisted. I was gonna say.
Yeah, that's exactly why I want to know.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, Brian. You're forgetting that the two allies have very different goals. That's a good point. It's a good point.
Yep.
But they could find some kind of common ground, I guess. But how do you do that with thoughts? Can't stop them from coming out. Years of learning what happens when you do let them come out.
when you're live on stream, you kind of learn.
Yeah, when you're live on stream. Funsies. It's so funny seeing funsies typed out.
Oh gosh.
Now we'll do another giveaway to wrap it up. Yeah. Let's get some happy thoughts going into the.
You expect another 2-week delay? I expect the delay. When is he gonna announce it though? Because I don't want to trade Asia if he's gonna be in.
Oh hell no! Yeah.
No,
well, I mean, you could just
my
say
day is
fucking
ruined.
Yeah, dude. I don't know. I mean, if the deadline was 8. Wait, where did that say they talked to him?
8 Eastern, right?
Yeah, but I was wondering if this was like where Fox News was talking to, like if they caught him like getting on Air Force One, or if they like caught him in the White House. Like, yeah, like where is he?
I don't know.
I want to know. But I feel like there's no way that anything goes through tonight. I feel like he'll just announce later that they're extending it because, I mean, you can't bomb the bridges now. They've got people on them.
Does that really matter though? To be honest.
Yeah, I mean, you can't just bomb a bunch of. I mean, I don't think you wouldn't. There's no way a fighter pilot would go through with that.
I'm gonna say another intrusive thought.
All right, send it to me. But I think that no one's gonna do it. No military personnel would follow through with bombing a bridge with people on it. So he's in his own. He's pinched into a corner, and this is an out. This is an out. Fair. Oh yeah, I get. Well, here, hold on.
See, N Read BR just said exactly what I sent to you. So it's not so secret, but
yeah. Okay, yeah. Well, then what I'd say then is
I just
maybe
don't want to be
one of
too
the parties might end up sending.
Pardon?
I said one of the parties could just fucking.
Yeah.
But my
this
God,
is a real account now.
That would be just.
Okay, hold on. Trading for Keeps coming through with the Twitter photos.
Yeah. In the military, there's a lot to carry out that order.
Oh,
I mean, we're not going to commit mass. Like, I mean, I just don't think that that's a wild scenario to speculate that drop bombs on civilians. The United States, that is.
United States, that is, yes.
I mean, even if that order, like, I mean, let's just say worst case scenario, that was something that came through, like, you'd have a literal revolution throughout the entirety of the United States. Not a single person would be behind that. Not a single soul in the entire country would be like, yeah, good idea. So no, I don't think that the people leading are evil like that. That is.
You don't think people are evil?
I don't think the people running are whatever side of the political party you're on. I don't think that the people running our country are evil.
Oh,
to
people
drop
running the country. They meant
on
people in general.
Oh no, people are evil. There's evil people, yeah. But I don't think that the people running this are going to just start dropping bombs on people on a bridge. No.
Scott T Money said civilians are not allowed to leave their houses, so they won't be on the bridges. They're already on the bridges, Scott. They're building human chains on the bridges, as per Iran's government's request. Yes.
Yeah, that was great.
Yeah.
I need like another happy keyword.
Yeah, come on, do another one. We'll do another giveaway.
All right, new keyword. Type it once, not twice. Type it twice you get disqualified.
Type it once, people. Happiness. And rainbows and butterflies.
Rainbows and butterflies.
Okay, I might get are we gonna get real-time data? Because if not, I might buy it.
We are.
Okay.
Drew said, or yeah. I know, I want it.
'Cause that's
It would be
important.
so helpful for this. It is only 10 to 15 seconds, so I thought it was 15 minutes, but 10 to 15 seconds isn't too bad.
Yeah, but
I mean, nowadays, it's not like I'm trading based on news, so like I'm okay to hear it after. Like spike happens, then I see what the fuck it was.
yeah. Okay.
Turn this off before this sound like freaks me out when I'm like randomly not paying attention. All I hear is some dude talking in my ear.
It's a nice calm voice though.
It is. It would still freak me out though.
Yeah, fair. So what's 2,000 points on one micro NQ? MNQ.
$4,000?
MNQ. 4,000?
It's just $2 micro. So
Oh, I was gonna say maybe I'll just do that and enter into a long position, but then if it drops $2,000, 2,000 points, then I'm screwed.
yeah, I mean, low key though.
I think he's gonna
more to the upside. Yeah, I think he's gonna
He's gonna
extend it.
Extend it. This is what he did with the tariffs with China. All right, let's do it. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, I support that. I would be the voice of reason to be like, Rebecca, I don't think that's a good idea. However, I say maybe even 2, Mike.
2? 8,000? I lose it. I'm like, oh.
Because then you can at least trim. You can trim and hold. 2
micros?
Don't let me sway you. I don't want. If this goes wrong, I do not want to be the person.
Sway, not swayed.
Wait. Dude, you had to call me out like that.
Sorry. Okay, here we go. 2. What should my stop loss be though?
23K. I don't think you need a 2,000 point stop loss.
No.
I mean, you could do 23,600. Like,
oh, that's okay. Yeah, okay. And then
I mean,
26.
like realistically, it's 700, 800 points. Like,
so how much? What should my TP be? 26,500. 2,000 points from where we are now. So 300. 26,300.
born to win. Well, you won. Congrats.
Send. Done.
Nice.
Oh, I'm up 26 bucks already. I'm not close.
Oh.
What?
Iran's ready for both peace and for war.
I didn't hear that. Did it come through?
What? All right,
Oh,
disconnected
I don't have it
but it
launched.
just came through. They just said they're ready for both peace and war. Oh.
Duh.
All right, born to win. Oh, there you are. Nice. All right, nice little 50K growth, my friend. All right. Well, I'm gonna take a nap and get ready for the nightly session, which should be crazy. Don't sweat it, Rebecca. He's going to extend it.
This is when I watch my reality, like my trash TV, like after, and I'm like, I need my brain, like I'm so
Sweating, just
stressed, my
sweating.
cortisol's so high. I'm like, I just need to not think of anything.
Yeah. All right.
Here we go.
Any closing remarks as we head into the night?
You can only control what you can control. Let's relax, see what happens, and tomorrow, see what tomorrow has in store. But everything will be okay. Peace and happiness.
We're not the ones there. So.
I'll tune in to watch you stream. You should say You should say, I'll text you when I'm on because I'll be with my kids, and then you can say hi to my kids.
Oh yeah,
You
okay,
can-
okay.
You can just say
And
hi.
then put the
Rebecca's
earmuffs
kids.
on so I can start dropping F-bombs.
Yeah. You can be like, hi, Rebecca's kids. And then my son will talk back into the phone like he thinks you can hear him, and it'll be very cute.
That.
Okay. All right, everyone. We will see you later tonight and see you tomorrow, okay?
7
Be
p.m.
safe.
CST. I'll schedule
Yep.
it or some shit.
Okay.
We'll see you then. Peace.
Bye.